justice. The waters of justice chant.
You don't feel like waters of justice. They feel like waters of a bucket.
Remember, chat, when in doubt, you only follow Kib. Well, if we in doubt, we're not in doubt, then you already follow me, so therefore you're not in doubt. Don't fucking ask me questions. Just a damn Chatfish can't know nothing. Also, because it's worth mentioning, we had a donation. It says, thank you for the movie Kibs. It's really nice. 18 hours ago. We have another donation, Garbwire, for $25. Say, hope you got it to laugh out of the movie Kib. Thank you for the donation. You can probably guess what those donations are for and where they're from and why they're so weird.
What was the other one?
Hope
Just
you
$1?
got it. No, it's, yeah, $1 and $25.
Okay. Just making sure that we got it right.
Yep. That one's from Garbwire. From yesterday's Silver Squeaking. Just like, oh, ooh.
Tracking.
Now we shall continue our holy adventures through the wasteland, Chatfish. Chatfish got bells, there jingle, jingle, jingle.
Jingle, jangle.
Look at this dead motherfucker. Look at you, dead motherfucker. There's you jiggling your fucking jiggly body. Let's put you someplace where you belong. Yeah, you fucking rotate. Yeah, spin.
Rotate.
Spin. That make my life easier getting there. Come, my pretty. Daniel Wyand. Why did they give you a name? You're dead. You were dead.
Cringe.
Don't worry. I have something special in mind for you, boy.
Rape time.
No. Oops. No. No, don't fly out the window. It just fucking came all the way up here to get you up here. God damn it. Oh, come on, cooperate with me, you dumb little retard. Good enough. There. We have put him to sleep forever. But we want him to be kind of on it. Like, you know, kind of. It's not my fault. I didn't make this janky ass fucking 3D ragdoll system. Come on. Cooperate. Rotate. Like, not horizontally. That upsets me. Ah, your legs are off the bed. Yeah, whatever. Good enough. It's like a pillow. It's like there. That way, his little body will die here, and it'll start to stink up here. And that way, you know, when the people are like waddling around, the stink will be up there. You know, that stank will be up there, and they won't smell it down here.
Big ol' stinky.
Remember, Chatfish, no matter what you do, you're never donating enough, and you're never happy unless you donate everything you own. But Kib, I don't want to give you my socks. Well, chat, I need your socks more than you do. It's cold.
Hand over those things, your socks.
Hand over those things.
Keeps his femboyness to crew.
Hand me those things you have, chat. Your socks. Saying no. As I go into their drawer and start grabbing them. Like, what do Chatfish need socks for? They don't have feet. They don't have.
But we like socks, Kim.
They like use them as like sleeping bags. Their bodies just like covered in them. It's like socks make us happy. No feet, but have fins. All right, so let's see what we were doing last, because I no longer remember. A cold-hearted bucketfish? No. Head to Novak through Nipton. Ask around Novak about your attackers. Find the men who tried to kill you. Happy trails. Okay, we dealt with that. Midnight science fiction. That's all expansion bullshit.
Yep.
So we need to head to Novak.
And go out. And then Chatfish can decide whether or not you want a companion or not.
That's true. Chatfish, do you wish us to compete? Keep our... Oh, wait, no, that one. Letting Chatfish decide things. I'm in the middle of a war zone.
Move into combat.
Hello.
Nice. Was that a friendly that you just murdered?
Oh.
No. That was a bandit. Never mind. Would have been funny if it was. What if the programmer shark just left rock?
Well, then you're just a little bucket fish. He's like, but why am I a little bucket fish when I could be a big
pick up that leather armor to repair your current armor.
I've got squealies that jingle, jangle, jingle.
Jingle, jangle. Have a repeeper to upgrade your current repeeper.
Yep, we want our repeepers to peep really good. Guys, like, when we go, we'll peep, we go, we'll peep. You gotta peep. Chatfish are not entirely sure why they're here. They're a little concerned. All right, I've got some news for Chatfish. So, we're working on the lore videos. The lore videos for our setting are going to be like 2 to 3 minutes long, at most. And the aim of making these short, concise lore videos is that we're going to make them as little baby short stories from different little characters with a lot of art. So, like a 2 to 3 minute video might have like 1 or 2 or even 3 pieces of art. But the idea is to give you little tastes of the setting, because it's not our job to make lore videos now that I think about it. In fact, we're not supposed to do that. Stop at $25. Say Chatfish are the only companions you need. Now keep rub my belly and sing me a song. Hashtag myth, hashtag female. Thank you for the donation. That's $5 closer to freedom.
Like nani nani nani
nani nani. What is that from again? Oh my god.
Fucking Jimmy Neutron, the movie.
Oh my god, we should watch that movie. That movie was weird. I just remember the toothpaste scene.
I'm peeing in the shower.
Oh god.
I like how his leg came off. You know, it was barely attached, Chatfish.
How much is left for myth? $12. Chatfish.
You don't have $12. Just like frowning, like no.
It's like $2 $5.
And a 2/5 of a $5.
Yeah.
Boom, bitch. Get out the way, bitch. Get out the way.
Bitch. Bark scorpion? More like bitch scorpion.
Bark scorpion. It's made out of tree bark. It's just a wooden scorpion. Somebody just carved it. We just ruined the carving. It's pretty fucking mean, Squealy.
2 to 3 minutes, Bob. Make 3-hour video essays, says Abaddon.
The issue with doing essays is that we're the masters of lore. Meaning that if we do that, then we're bad. Because lore channels are actually bad at telling stories. Hashtag not all, though.
Hashtag not all.
Because there are some examples I can think of. Oh, well, I'm sure I could think of if I could, you know.
I could.
If I could figure out who, but I'm sure there are some.
If I put some time to it, you know, I could think of a good lore channel.
I can't think of any that I know, actually, in actuality. I saw that. What the fuck? This fucking music. They just started smacking pans and called it good. What's a
I think
burb?
you're back in the Jackal Bandit area where they spawn in one place and then die in droves.
There we are. I was gonna check that plane over there.
I don't think there's anything at the plane from what I remember anyway. Just more red scorpions.
Just shoot it, just see explosion.
Red scorpies.
I'm gonna be right about that. I don't see shit. Oh wait.
There's an ammo container.
Wow. The whole 17 bullets.
For a gun that typically uses those up in droves, but you know.
I will say I prefer of the Fallout plane crashes, I prefer the 1 in 4. The one that has like a whole side quest related to it that's like an environmental storytelling part. That was nice.
Was Fallout 4 the one where you could explore like a full-on like plane crash?
Hmm. And there was like a whole story about it and the fact that they were smuggling drugs.
There's 3 segments of it, and like each segment has like its own loot, like pools in it.
Yep. And if I remember, it's the front bottom secret hidden compartment. There is a series of drugs stashed there that they were smuggling.
Which makes me wonder, why did Psycho, Medics, and fucking
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Jet exist before the bombs fell? But you know, unless those recipes were just kept since the end of the war.
Don't ask questions you don't want the answers to, Squealy.
No, just imagine it. We didn't preserve a whole lot of history, but what we did preserve,
Drugs.
Drug recipes.
The most important thing possible. Lights, power, infrastructure. Miss me with that shit. Drugs.
Psycho.
Wow. Wow. I'm tripping balls.
The 357 revolver isn't very good unless you have like the cowboy perk. It just buffs revolvers as a whole.
Rippy Kamigawa doing send us. I declare that $10 shall from now on be called $5. Hashtag Talkman, hashtag Bardinia, hashtag Myth. And thank you for your generous donation, Chatfish. You keep donating like that, we might not have to go make Squealy, you know, not have breakfast. Squealy's like,
He doesn't eat breakfast already.
Shut up. A white man cinnamon toast crunch. Shut up, Squealy. No one cares about you.
The only thing Squealy's had all day is fucking hot chocolate.
No cinnamon toast crunch for you, Squealy. No cinnamon. I don't know why, but I like the idea that it meant headcanon. You really like cinnamon toast crunch.
Well, it's not bad.
It's very sugary.
Timothy likes it.
I used to fucking gorge on Captain Crunch. Though.
Oh, quick saves are worthless. I forgot about that. NCR
That's
dog tag,
useful. But oh, by the way, there's mines in here, Kivs. Remember, we are $2 away from Myth being funded. By the way, chat.
$2? You have $2, chat? Do you have $2?
$2.
$2. $2.
$2.
Oh my god, that's right. We watched a fucking racist movie last night about Chinese people. Harold. Back when Disney was based.
From the land of China.
China. We invented the tea. Tea. Fuck, I can't even speak.
Chai tea.
I got squealies that jingle, jingle, jingle.
Every time we got donates $1. I don't have $2. That's just something. But then, yeah, Myth.
That's fair. I only have like two $2 bills. They're not very common. Jano66 donates 25 Polish bucks to say, we can pay for belly wubs now. 10 belly wubs for keep. Hashtag Sockfun, hashtag Fem, hashtag Myth, hashtag heal, hashtag potion, hashtag for reg. All right, add Aerith belly rubs into the possible things and Chatfish belly rubs.
What does that mean? Is it like a fan art?
I'm going to add them to the VTuber model as things Aerith can do.
Okay.
That's a good idea.
Aerith belly rub. Chatfish.
She just grabs one and just rubs
I don't know
his belly.
how much of a goal that would be, but okay.
We'll figure it out later. Once all the concept art is done for the model, I will show it to Chatfish. I've got Chatfish, Dad Jingle, Jangle, Jingle.
Jingle, jangle.
Did you know that Chatfish are tubby? Like, what?
Belly rub with a fist. I like to mention that Aerith just gropes Chatfish, you know?
She does.
She grabs him, just squeezes him.
Mm-hmm. True. Chat's like, it's so fine, window. So fine. Very upset about it.
Makes me feel abused.
A boost. Chatfish don't like being abused.
What a fucking asshole.
There's Grumpy Kaiju Fish. Welcome to the stream.
I think there's also... There's a building out back out here somewhere. I'm not sure where.
There's a what?
Building in the back of the town.
Back this way or back that way?
Other way. Turn around. I go over there.
Yeah, I went in that one.
Okay, good.
I don't think we'll check behind the structure, but I don't think
that was the building that I was thinking about, the one with all the mines and the soldiers.
There were no mines in there, but there were dead soldiers. There's the water tower.
Profligate.
And there's the rail line. Look, some Skelly Bros. Fat Gerald Falcon Punch donates $5. Say, I don't know what it's called, but will your new avatar setup have the ability to throw stuff at her when people donate? If not, $5 toward it. If so, free bucks. $5. Thank you for the donation. Yeah, probably could set that up. I don't know how you do that, but I have seen that's a thing. So surely there must be a way. The new model is going to have a ton of things because the new model has got like several different toggles. Aerith with long hair, Aerith with short hair. Jerry, we can customize our airway for donations. Wow.
Dress up airway.
3 different layers of nudity, basically. 3 different, depending on how well the week is going.
And a big coat, preferably.
The other thing we're going to add is different layers for the guest icons. So the guest icons will have more layers too. Myth 3, asks Murgler. Like it's myth, just regular myth. And if we did do myth 3, we'd probably play it inside the myth 2 engine. Because somebody recreated 3 and 2. Which means that it just runs better. Crazy Temple $20 say hashtag myth. Thank you for the donation. That funds myth.
Well, a little late.
Well, it
already
funds it extra, okay? Now, I was going to say, Squealy, that we also need to, what's the word? We need to set you up with your myth and actually test it.
Yep.
Because we need to do the multiplayer campaign. Because that's not for single player, that's for multiplayer. I've got Chatfish and Jingle, Jangle, Jingle.
Jingle, jangle.
What's the other thing that was close to being funded today? I don't remember.
Oh, sorry.
You should be.
Deus Ex is $26 away.
Deus Ex is not funded?
Sacrifice
Huh.
is $36 away.
Oh my god, chat. Can't believe these things are all incredibly within the same, like, bracket of close.
Yes. They've been finding them slowly, but surely.
Making their way to the goal. If Chatfish reaches today's goal, they can preview the concept art for the new model.
Man.
That'll be today's reward.
I'm remembering the guy that made Aerith have a 3 tits model in the model.
The guy?
Yeah, it's just a dude. He's like, I want free titties.
Yeah,
And
we never can use it,
you
but
have,
yes,
you
it
have
has
that
it.
toggle that will never be used. Yeah.
It has like a 4-button press prompt to make sure it doesn't accidentally flip on. I don't even know how to turn it on anymore.
Gun cabinet. Wow, 9mm things. It's useless.
What do you mean? It's money.
I think the only 9mm gun that's actually worth using is the special one. You get off the boy. Regulang, of all the Fallout games Kibbs has played so far, which has he liked the most? I think Kibbs reiterated a bit last stream that he likes this game the most.
Come on. Reload, damn it. I'm being ambushed from the other side. I am.
Clean.
Oh my god, get out of my way. There's some spread on this thing, I feel.
There is. The fact that you're not hitting them while having your sights dead on them is kind of a part of that.
So what we do is we shoot around them to hit them.
The higher your gun skill, I know for a fact, it actually increases your aim. So it'll actually go to where you're aiming at most of the time.
Hothead Lad wants to know what eek is. That's also getting closer to being funded. Chat knows not what they pay for. Oops, finger twitch. Happens sometimes, chat, you know, get a little excited.
Geek, aka Y2K, a postmodern RPG.
It's an RPG, alright. Chat, we don't know if we want that one, though.
Our piece of shit, more like.
Piece of shit. Cringy self-insert RPG, the video game, yeah. Ah, got him.
It doesn't help that developers, like, the head developer is really fucking petty about it, too. He gets upset that people hate his games.
Well, honestly, you shouldn't get whatever. Yeah, I don't know why I'm about to go into the thing. Like, you shouldn't be upset if people don't like your thing. Like, that's gonna happen. People won't like my stuff. People don't like my stuff because they don't like me. And there might be some people that just don't like me or something like that. But you can't let that get personal because, like, you're the creator. You don't matter. Like, that's always how it's been. That's always how it should be.
The history of the Yeek Studio is that they had made a really trash and kind of bad Legend of Zelda ripoff. I think it looked a lot like RPG Maker, but I don't think it was RPG Maker. It did really poorly. No one liked it. Then they made Yeek. And then like a good chunk of Yeek, not a good chunk, but there's a lot of references to that old game. With the developer like jerking himself off the entire time, saying that it was a good game that no one appreciated.
A little petty, sad about not being noticed. Happens, yeah. Oh, I see how it is.
Think about it this way, Gibbs. Free experience.
Bonk. Little meaty.
Every Kamigawa says, Kibbs, you are one of the few people who think that way, though.
Yeah, maybe so. That doesn't mean that I should stop or stop promoting that way of thinking. My philosophy and ideology when it comes to game development is dead, yes. I am an idealist in a world surrounded by none. I'm alone in this regard. When it comes to my view on my game I'm making, and when it comes to the fact that, like, yeah, my game's going to take a long time to make. I don't really have the money or the resources to make it, but I want to make it. And I'm committed to that cause, and that's why I stream every single day. I stream for 8 hours a day, and that's why my goals are what they are. Because I want to make that game, and I want to build a community, and I want to make something that was built for the fans, and most importantly, by the fans. I want to create our own enclave, and we don't need no fucking anyone else. Because if I'm in control, I can gatekeep it. Everyone else that preaches gatekeeping Warhammer or gatekeep Battletech... Yep, I will read it. All that stuff doesn't matter. Because you can't gatekeep what you can't control. That's the reality. You can gatekeep the communities you control. But the reality is you've never had power over these things because the people who control them are the ones who have power. And if they don't care about you enough to actually gatekeep the product, then they don't deserve your time and they don't deserve your money. That's my view. Now, not everyone shares that same view, and that's okay. Now, Fairy $20 say, I should probably put another 20 towards the Fable Journey Fund. I have no idea what that fund is at right now. I think you're the only one funding it, so you're going to have to carry that burden.
So currently,
or
it's
convince
60 out
people.
of 300. It's at $60.
Okay. Yeah, if you keep contributing towards it, it'll get there. It's not that bad. You're making progress.
Every Kamigawa says, to be clear, I think that's a good mentality to have. It says, to you, Kib.
Yep, appreciate it. But when it comes to it, like, that's just what it is. Honestly, it's kind of nice being the only idealist left, maybe. Because then I feel special, if nothing else. Even if it is lonely. Even if...
So Ronry, and gay.
I'm so Ronry.
So Ronry.
But honestly, I don't trust other developers because I don't know them and I can't control them, so I can't trust them either. Because people flip-flopping or kowtowing or bending the knee happens so swiftly. I just don't trust anyone anymore. And because of that, I just make my own stuff. There's nobody that's my equal because I'm the only one. But that also means that the bar is also incredibly low too.
He was pulling the Griffith card.
The what card?
The Griffith card.
I don't know what that is.
It's like, I have no friends because no one is equal to me.
I don't know what that is. I don't know.
Just don't sacrifice us, okay?
Just don't sacrifice. No one is equal to me. That sounds evil, though.
He is evil.
See, what I was saying is not necessarily that, but all right. Crazy Templar don't send us. I'll assist my fellow fish of the chat with the Fable the Journey Fund. Thank you for the donation. Look at that, not Alfarius. Someone's helping you.
Faber, the journer. We're already on. We already got a head start on today's goal.
There's a little house randomly over there.
Watch Berserk, Kips. No, don't watch Berserk. Read Berserk if you're gonna read it. If you're gonna get into that story, read it. Do not watch it. The adaptations are really bad or mediocre at best.
Oh my god, the pop-in of those two buildings there. I fucking swear to god. I don't know why, but I feel like this area is janky. Let's save just to be safe.
Just a little bit.
Also, pizza acquired. Wow, you pizza? Lucky. I had pizza too recently to have pizza again for this week. Ripperoonie for Kibberoonie. Matthew's Animal Husbandry Farm.
The 1997 anime for Berserk is mediocre, chat. It has good bits in it, but for overall, it just doesn't live up to the actual material. You're a monster, Cap! And you're wasting ammo!
XP is XP, friend.
Single pointed XP. Wonderful.
Probably should use a weapon suiting for these creatures then.
Like a submachine gun.
He's gonna come back to his farm and be like, what happened to my animals? They're all dead.
Incorrect take, Reggie, says Hired Lad.
They bans Reggie from breathing. He's like, whoa. And he's dead. Dead Reggie.
I disagree with you, therefore, you are wrong.
I've got chatfish that wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle. Good.
I'm just killing all their animals.
Yeah.
I don't know why. I just started doing it.
It's a good experience to know no one actually owns these animals. They're malnourished. Do you think because of the radiation, like Brahmin would be like pre-cooked, you know?
Pre-cooked. You just bite out of them like cooked steak. Tasty.
I wouldn't say steak. Probably just like, you know, like a little cold, like, but cooked, like, you know, beef. Could be.
I do feel like when it comes to it that a lot of the stuff was meant to have something related to it, but this area, at least from when I played New Vegas, this area felt like cut content.
Well, the area right ahead of you is content. That's an actual.
Yeah,
There's
that
actually a lot of
is.
stuff to do over there, but
Like the surrounding area feels kind of devoid of anything.
yeah, it's just to add things to a place that had nothing to begin with.
Yeah, this is one of the issues with sandbox games, is that often sandbox RPGs don't have a lot of things. Like, most of this is just a vast emptiness and sadness. And there's not really anything of interest or story. There's a widow gun battle up ahead, Chatfish.
Guts can be played by Ryan Gosling.
Isn't that the
Guts
sad
is
guy?
literally me.
Oh my god, the little one me, dude.
Literally me.
He's literally me, for real, for real.
Remember, there's friendly boys around here, Kippo.
Yeah, but they don't need this. They die because they didn't have it.
We needed that dirty water. And this is like one of the few locations where the Legion and the NCR actually fight each other.
There's a mod that turns it more into a war zone, if I remember right. But that'll be for the modded series of Fallout.
Yep.
Jeff actually have to fund that. But I'm gonna put a month of pause after we beat 4. A few month pause before they can think about a heavy mod series.
You'll want to steer clear of this place. The whole town's irradiated to high hell.
If it's filled with radiation, why are you still here?
I was stationed at Camp Searchlight before the incident. I've since taken it upon myself to keep travelers away from the area.
That's awfully kind of you. What happened?
Some legionaries snuck into the camp and set off some kind of radiation bomb. I don't know where they got it, but it was damn effective. Killed almost everyone and turned the rest into ghouls.
How did you survive? Oh, that's right, there's numbers.
I was out on patrol at the time, so I wasn't in the camp when it happened. There were a few others with me after it happened, including some of my superiors. Between radiation poisoning and attacks by the Legion, they all died out.
Over Magic on $3 say, yeek! Hashtag Skittles is wrong. Slap his bells. Do the jingle jangle and slap that star
Jingle,
kitten's
jingle.
balls. Thank you for the donation. Very generous. How did Legion get into the camp?
I don't know, unfortunately. There may be clues somewhere inside the camp, but I'm not about to run in there to find out.
Can I ask you something else?
Sure.
Where should I go instead?
Head north toward Novak. Look for a big dinosaur. Can't miss it.
Why Novak?
Because it's a far safer place to be than here.
Goodbye.
Ma'am.
Ma'am. The default fucking goodbye thing.
Man.
What are those? Are those ghouls?
I think those are. Looks like ghouls. I got green filter kips.
You guys use your bullets.
Green.
Fucking laying into them.
Are you hoping one of them gets killed so you can pick up the service rifle?
I do want the rifles. I do.
Trooper armor is actually pretty decent. It's also good, just like you can get into the strip for free if you have NCR trooper armor and they're just careful.
You're pretty good. Where Squealing said, he's like, "Eep." I like how the filter affects like the overlays, but not the screen, because the screen is not. It's a layer above the filter. That's the funny part. Because that's what's happening here. That's why that's such a disparity right there, because it's not behind the same filter. It's above. That's so weird.
Let's face it. Shepard saying I should go is groundbreaking to Slept Rock. I should go. Yeah, the player in the conversation instead of the NPC going, ma'am.
I should go.
You can also give the armor. Don't wear the NCR armor.
Don't wear it.
Don't wear it now.
And give the armor what?
Because you're dressing up as the NCR doing that. Give it to Eddie.
Oh, nope. We'll need to get that rad suit before we go in this place.
You can use Radix to get by. I think the rad suits are in like the church. I think. 'Cause they're underground.
Beak and fishy. We'll use the shitty machine pistol to get through this.
It's a Mark III turret.
Cool troopers. More like dead troopers. Oh! Okay, that didn't really tickle them that much. Poof.
Yeah.
Hello. Hello. I got armor that needs to be repaired.
Reading mods for 4.2. Degenerate. Jakarta's degenerate. Kibu, are you doing the main game or DLC as well for New Vegas? Says Cal.
If chat funds every day we do New Vegas, I will do the DLCs, of course. That means that there's an interest.
If Chatfish wanted the DLCs earlier, they could fund for the DLCs.
Wouldn't that break the balance of the game, though?
Not necessarily.
Okay, this gun really sucks. Like, I don't even want to use it.
Yeah, it's a bad gun.
It's a
Better
bad
to
gun.
use the repeater or the shotgun.
Just seeing what options we have.
Actually, you have good you got good energy weapons. Use the GRA.
Let's use it on these tougher enemies.
There's a glowing one over there, by the way. Is that a glowing one, or is that just a feral?
It's a glowing.
Eddie makes a good, good human shield, you know? Morning, Beanos.
Beanos!
Beanos.
Beanos! Dude, that got
Beanos. Beanos.
Beanos! Beanos!
I'm going to the basement.
Hello.
Kill him.
Prim wimped out and Hey there. Hey there.
These guys are assholes. They gotta die.
I mean, it seems like we're the aggressors.
Oh, this guy will betray you. The thing, like the chance he gets.
That's meta knowledge, Squealer.
Then reload and come and talk to them, I guess. Also,
You're
that
gonna
guy
roleplay
repairs
it.
all your gear.
But Squealy, they're dead now. Squealy, whoopee, whoopee, poopy,
I'm talking about
kippy.
his armor, not him, Kib.
Prim has a new sheriff. Hey, that should keep the powder gangers away. Howdy.
Okay, maybe they don't want to talk.
Maybe not. Either way, get the advanced rad suit in the back. Okay, so
Ooh.
what's the roleplay reason for killing them now, Kib?
Well, they looked suspicious. Our main saw them and was like, how could these people be here? If what that man had said is true. Clearly they had conspired. I'm now making it so that our main is very
Paranoid?
paranoid. Very. She's developed extreme paranoia.
In the wasteland? It's actually kind of good.
Yeah, no, that's a good trait. That's a good.
But, you know, I can't help that you live in the past.
What?
His time zone's Kib.
Okay. He's like, I will bean up. Just scream at him.
Drop the knives. It's not good. You can pick up a combat knife if you want a knife.
Varmint Raffles Wheelie. Just make noises at him until he explodes.
Repair your armor as well, the leather armor. Max quality. And they also have metal helmets.
God, no.
Metal helmet. Yeah.
I've got Chatfish. That jingle, jingle, jingle. I tied bells to them. though.
Jangle.
Tied bells to that. They just like wiggle around on like those little jingly noises.
Bunch of Rataway, stem pack, steadies, experience. Really? Gotta love the filter for messing with the overlay.
Yup. I always hated that effect. Alright, it's time to offload some garbage on you, boy.
The NCR trooper armor, the
9mm bullshit. That can be repaired together.
dynamite. Armament rifle.
That's enough weight, I think. What are these hazmats? That's what we must find next.
There's plenty of rataways, at least.
Wow. That's a pretty good fucking haul. That's a very good haul. Keep them coming.
I want more of it.
Not bad, not bad. Loading
Oh, yeah,
bench.
Does Armin fancy yourself a gambler?
In a way, maybe tactically.
Does Armin fancy yourself a cheater?
Well, if you win, you know, you win.
Does Armin fancy yourself wearing a bunch of luck gear and fucking with the casinos?
Okay, that might be a bit much, though.
It's a lot of money in this casinos doing that. Okay. I don't think the rad suits are here. They're probably somewhere further into town.
We got a borderline complete armor set now. I've got little bucket fish that jingle, jingle, jingle. It's kind of cute when they swim.
Go ahead and use 2 rataways, I think. They're pretty poisoned at the moment.
Red away, red away. Eep. Well, I'm too stupid to hack it, and I hate hacking, so.
Is it?
There's
Yeah,
another
it's that
church-like building. There's
Yeah,
2.
The important buildings are the ones with unique designs. Go in there. Turn around. Turn right. Turn your right.
Boop, 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 boop. This?
That's an important building. I think it's very radiated in there, though. I want to go to the other church.
I've never engaged with this area, by the way.
Golden gecko.
Ah!
I think they can breathe fire. Might be a different gecko, though.
I think they're dead.
What else is down here?
Holy frag grenade!
Yeah, that's a part of the Wild Wasteland. Oh yeah, did you want to do God of Boy and God of Boy 2? Ragnaruckus, people?
Yeah, sure, we're not. Holy hand grenades. Pull
As in,
pin
like-
and count to 5, 3.
No, as in like, are the series we're gonna do after the God of War series?
Yeah, if chat wants to.
Okay, so it's a fun goal then. All right.
I think all the God of Wars are. Chatfish. Meh, meh.
Rectos. Burritos.
Oh my god, we are consuming rataways.
Yeah, having low medical is not the best. This place is very radiated, Gibbs.
We'll have to come back here. It's who
Don't we-
dangers.
Go find a doctor, buy Rataway, and get yourself detoxed.
Yup. We're gonna start waddling out.
Oh yeah, if you want the hazmat suit and to loot the police / fire station, You need to keep Logan and 2 other looters alive. I wonder why he couldn't talk to them though.
You want to what?
But you need to actually talk to Logan, and Logan will lead you in there, but then he'll betray you.
He's dead.
I'm not sure why he didn't talk to you though.
Weird. Okay, so guns, medicine. Medicine's pretty bad. Maybe someone get that up.
You want? It's useful. It's useful for quest requirements. Repair is also nice to have as well.
We'll do some logistics this time. All right, what's a good skill for us to get now? Or perk?
Random game. Gunslingers, meh. Leadbelly's fine. Shotgun surgeon's okay if you like using shotguns.
Grunt travel.
Just good on infantry work. You do 25% more damage with 9mm and 45 auto pistols. And SMGs, service rifles, assault, and marksman carbines, light machine guns, frag grenades, grenade rifles, and grenade launchers, and combat knives.
That's not bad, especially when we get a service rifle. This granted, you'll find considerably more ammunition in containers than you normally would. That's not bad either. Sneering imperialists. You don't take kindly to raiders, junkies, or tribals trying to settle or stay alive in civilized lands. Against dirty raiders and junkie types, as well as Zion's tribals, you do 50% more damage. Have a bonus to hit savats.
A very good perk.
We're taking that one. Nah! Press on button. Alright. That one's a very our main perk. She ain't breeding with no savages. Shut up. Oh.
Critical rat poison.
We're leaving.
Yep. Good thing like Novak usually has a nurse around there. Or doctor.
There we go. We're finally out of the radiation. Bye, little abafish.
Here's a Beano take for Bean Boys. Charisma is one of the worst skills, just because it makes the game boring. It gives you access to certain fun lines, but it makes the game too much into a walking and talking simulator for my tastes.
It's because you're a girl, Beano. He's like, eep, and then he turned into a little...
Beano. Were you damaged at all? Oh, you were. Just a little bit.
So sneaky increased a little.
Sneaky beaky.
We're damaged technically a little.
Fallout 3, in this case, I would actually agree with Beano, because a good lot of the speech checks in Fallout 3 are just skipping the quest.
Yep. But that's because he's a little dirty Beano, chat. Do you really want to trust a dirty...
Beano, big dog. Big Beano, big Beano.
Dirty Beano, dirty Beano.
Beano. He can't call me Beano. Oh.
I lit that fucking ghoulie boolie up. But I think there's another one. I think they're nearby. I think they're hungry for kid flesh. Oh, no, they're not. Burn flesh.
As far as weapon specialization perks go, my favorite one is Cowboy, just because it improves revolvers, and I like the revolvers in the game.
You mean revolvers?
Yes, they're revolvers. Hashtag Beano is always right. Hashtag Beano is always wrong.
The duality of the bucket. Maybe you weren't just a bunch of bucket fish, we wouldn't have this problem. Whoa. Yeah, partner fish. I'm sad we can't if we ever play Resident Evil 4 again, we can't mod it. Or we get banned off YouTubes.
Yeah, yup nubs.
We'll get a YouTube strike for modding our game. That definitely feels like a TOS violation from them doing it. I'm just saying. Capcom is dumbcom.
Think about it this way, Kips. Capcom is retarded and will learn their lesson eventually, and YouTube will never will.
Thing is, they probably will rescind the policy after they get beaten. Just like Nintendo
they realize
did.
that no one likes it.
This is why, like, Japanese companies are probably worse than Western ones. And everyone always fucking simps for them. But they do the most horrific shit, like, of any corporation I've ever seen.
Like, they're the meanest to their communities, and their communities love them just because they have some level of
you
quality
have
assurance.
EA, and it's like, okay, but like at least EA doesn't fucking copyright strike me for playing the game. There's a difference.
Oh, speaking of that, fucking Square Enix will fucking copyright claim a video and a stream if you have the fucking trailer music going.
Oh yeah, they do that for all their games. But any music, really.
It's really dumb.
Well, they're greedy. Like they make EA look like good guys. Like that's how bad they are. I want to underline that. They make EA look like they're not so bad. Like EA, you know, they could be worse. You know, it could be a Japanese corporation. Oh God. Then they would retroactively break all the Command and Conquers. At least EA has been releasing the source code for CNC to the community so they can mod it more. Now, to be fair, that's also due to the fact that the community actually, I don't want to say they use the word infiltrate, but the CNC community has infiltrated EA. It's what helped make the Command and Conquer remaster, because the community is like, fine. And that's actually the right thing to do, by the way. If you want EA to do well, you should infiltrate them. Like, why not? Like, they're not going to do it on their own. You got to help them. They just will retarded. They don't know how to make a good game. You just got to help. It's like, EA need help. EA need
By the way, fucking Nintendo gets really upset if you make Pokemon fan games. They hate that.
They do. Sega's the actual opposite, if I remember right.
That's because Sega can't make games. They make shit games.
They do. They're like, well, we love our fans. It's like, you better. You don't have any fucking games, boys. They do. They do fund a lot of shit things or abandoned things. Universe at War, looking at you. Looking at you, Petroglyph. That's such a disappointment.
Every step forward Sega takes, they release another bad game and lose the track of where they're...
Sega ta Sanchuro. Chad's like, what? Kib is old now.
Sega Shatter.
I just remember those commercials. Not because I was there when they were there. I just remember looking them up because somebody told me they were funny.
They're funny. Angry Asian man who goes around beating up kids. It's great.
Yeah, and forcing them to play Sega games. He assaults people.
Great. That's what you want.
What do you think of that, Chatfish? You can get pretty funny, don't you? You little fuckers.
There's actually a lot of options for low int in Fallout New Vegas. It's also just a very limiting flaw with the character that you've made, though. Because you actually lose skill points doing that. You get some funny dialogue, yeah. Your brain's very funny when you talk to him with low intelligence. But...
Oh, shit.
You're a severely weakened character with low intelligence in this game. Those are the fire breathers. Remember when those guys were the scariest things you saw in the Wasteland Kips in Fallout 1, 2?
There was. Oh, fucking Christ, you scared me. Fuck you. Here. Fucking. God damn it, shit. Oh my god. All right.
Power World thing.
A little bit of a horror game now. A little bit of
Just get yelled at. Ah!
I don't know why people like are excited for Power Word. People like, I don't know, they just send me this shit and I'm like, oh, this looks cringe. It looks like Pokemon. I think Pokemon's cringe. I think
looking at Power World, it's not Pokemon. That's why they're not. That's why Nintendo is not upset.
I don't care. I kind of wish they were. You know why? Because I don't care about the game. I think no one should be able to play it. Just like, would you scream?
No, Nintendo gets very upset when you use their license, their IPs. It's why they get really upset when people try to play Smash Bros. Melee, like for tournaments, right?
That's because Nintendo's kind of dumb and they're old and they're Japanese, so they're inherently evil. They're
inherently imperial, you know.
The Japanese corporations are just some of the worst corporations I've ever seen in my life. Like the reason why you have dystopias like Cyberpunk is because Japan. I mean, if we ever end up in one, it's Japan's fault. I'm calling it right now.
Japan's already in a dystopia.
I know.
There's also a rad suit around here, I think, lying on a corpse.
I don't remember this place that well. Oh shit.
I remember it because this is where Boone goes fucking ape shit on these guys.
Oh shit, little golden shits.
Nice. Nice.
Somebody's gotta put those little fuckers down. Real fuckwish.
I'm back.
We never noticed you were gone. Buzzle Wuzzle was a bear.
Damn. Oh, there's more radiation here. Yay. That's what I fucking want. My fucking arm!
You broke your arm. Now you can use your doctor's bag that you never use.
Ow, fuck.
He was realizing how you're supposed to use a cowboy repeater.
Keep firing. It's about putting rounds down range, bucket boys.
Remember, your arm's broken, Kip, so your aim's first.
I know.
Use the doctor's back, you tart.
I don't want to. And if I choose not to, arm falls off.
Doctor's bag.
What's at the top? It's alphabetized.
And scroll down again because I saw that you had a book that you could read. No, it was a magazine. All right. Go ahead and use the sunset sarsaparilla.
Sunset.
Go ahead and get your health up again.
In time, Squilly, in time.
A good old sassafras.
The dangerous one was gunned down. for some reason these raiders have no weapons. Well, they do. It's just they have, you know, knives.
Wow, damage buff.
Oh, goodbye. Your friend
funny
saw
thing
fit to kill
about-
you.
The funny thing about Japan's work culture is that Americans work harder than them,
It's all about efficiency.
but the Japanese just spend all their time in the office miserable.
Work smarter, not harder. That's the cultural difference. But it's not always the case with everything either. It's important to point that out. Because when it comes to nationals or nationalities and work culture, it's not always an absolute. There's always going to be some things that strike against the, you know, the mold. But it is a common issue. And it's honestly chat's fault. So what chat are we? They expect you to give birth in the offices. Your baby is then forced to work once they can walk. Pretty much.
Make him a little businessman.
The biggest problem is that they work hard, but they don't work smart. And because they work hard and not smart, they're miserable. Because
Even
it's
though
like
they-
spinning your
they have
tires in the mud.
Even though they have good schooling, they're just fucking miserable the entire time.
Well, this is a cultural problem.
Yep.
Remember that donates $5 saying, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm pretty sure this is the first game I ever watched Gibbs play when I first watched him stream. Hashtag Cyclone, hashtag Fam, hashtag DSX. And thank you for your generous donation, Chatfish.
Deus Ex.
That march is ever closer.
Yes. Now go speak with them, like the healers, so you can get rid of that radiation caps.
Well, welcome to you. You look tired from the road. Why don't you relax a spell? Let this fine town take care of you.
Hey, we haven't met yet.
Oh, what am I doing? I got to thinking about making a good impression and plain forgot to tell you my name. I'm Jeannie May. I take care of folks here at the motel, long as they aren't troublemakers.
I'm looking for a man in a checkered coat. Have you seen anyone like that?
Well, he might have been wearing a fancy outfit, but he wasn't any kind of gentleman to me. Had his nose stuck so high in the air you couldn't see it above the clouds. City folk. They always think they deserve better than what they got. Those hoodlums he was with seemed to know Manny for some reason. He's our daytime sniper, up in the dinosaur's mouth.
What is this place?
We're in a little desert oasis, name of Novak. This is the Dino Delight Motel, and it's mine.
What is there of interest around here?
Well, there's Dinky, the town mascot. He's a sight. You probably already saw him when you came in, but you can go up inside, too. Up the road a ways to the west, there's Repcon. That's the old rocket factory. There's been some sinister characters out there lately, so you may want to stay clear. Other than that, nothing to do but take it easy and enjoy good company.
Anything else?
Well, up north a ways, you'll see a big tower. That's Helios 1. Used to be a power plant in its day. And there's a town just east of here called Nelson. Used to be such a quaint little place until those slavers took it over. But we got our wonderful snipers keeping an eye in that direction, and so far, the slavers have left us alone.
Tell me more about Repcon.
I just know what I've heard. There's supposed to be some ghouls that went in a while back. Ever so often, there'll be a commotion from that direction. Explosions and such. Watch out for strangers.
But what about bucketfish? When do we watch out for them? Just Alright, the medic, if I remember right, wanders over here. I think that's her there.
Yep. No. Is that her? Behind that guy, yeah.
Ugh.
What can I do for you?
Shove him out of the way. He's like, "Eep."
That's not so bad. I'll have you looking as good as new. I mean, what are the chances of me botching another routine procedure in the same day?
Okay, fix.
Now, did you
fix
ask her
caps.
to remove the radiation, or
Alright.
did you ask her to just heal you?
Oops, I think just heal. I thought it did the same thing.
No.
What can I do for you?
Give me my
Are
radiation.
you sure? You won't be able to read in the dark as well.
Here's 100 caps. Do it.
Okay. And remember, if this doesn't help, try taking a bath in tomato juice.
Seems like a waste of tomato juice.
What can I do for you?
Tomato. I need medical supplies.
Yeah, and I need sterile medical supplies. But let's see what I have with me.
Wow, you're poor compared to me. Alright, we're gonna need more of those radaways. So we're gonna take all the radaways and some of her rad-X. Then we're gonna take all her stim packs too. And then we're gonna sell the Christ out of things.
Like, the funny thing about New Vegas is that it's the game you don't actually use stim packs a whole lot. Because you have some sarsaparilla and like a bunch of other random healing items.
Don't need drugs. Drugs are bad, okay? Look at that chatfish. Look at it. Look at it. It's like, we can't, our eyes are closed. Oh. Well, open them. There we go. Good, good. Chatfish, good. Now she owes me money. Keep the Vault 13 can.
Could be worse. China has suicide nets. That's because they're slaves. China has a slave economy.
They're trying to commit to slavicide. Like, keep slavicide. To get a very dark thing to say, Kip. Little tears roll down their little chubby cheeks.
Gibbs, I think there should be a poll in order.
What's that?
Pleasure doing business with you.
Do we steal that gun or do you purchase that gun?
What's that gun, you little slut?
Go on up to the going on up to the dinosaur.
The dinosaur. Yuck. Just like, I spelled purchase funny, which might increase its votes a little.
Wages.
You knew immediately. But by how much will Poiches help? Just like Poiches, because it's spelled stupid.
So that gun is one of my favorite guns in this game. Like, at least early game guns. Because it uses a ammo type that's usually for
Come on in.
rifles.
God damn it. Don't sneak up on me like that. What do you want?
Expecting visitors?
Yeah, I guess maybe I am. But not like you. Huh. Maybe it should have been you I was expecting all along. Why are you here?
If you're looking for someone in particular, I could tip you off if I see them.
Yeah, well, you see anybody wearing Legion Crimson or a lot of sports equipment, you just let me know. You still haven't answered my question.
I just wanted to check out the view. I'm meeting new people.
I think you better leave.
Eep. Just making friendly conversation.
I don't have friends here.
Wow. Well, I'm not from
Sadness.
No. No, you're not, are you? Maybe you shouldn't go. Not just yet.
here. So now, you want something from me?
I need someone I can trust. You're a stranger. That's a start.
You only trust strangers?
I said it was a start. This town, nobody looks me straight in the eye anymore.
What do you want me to do?
I want you to find something out for me. I don't know if there's anything to find, but I need someone to try. My wife was taken from our home by Legion slavers one night while I was on watch. They knew when to come and what route to take, and they only took Carla. Someone set it up. I don't know who.
You're trying to track down your wife?
My wife's dead. I want the son of a bitch who sold her.
What do I do if I find this person?
Bring him out in front of the nest here while I'm on duty. I work nights. I'll give you my NCR beret to put on. It'll be our signal, so I know you're standing with him. And I'll take care of the rest. I need to do this myself.
Oh, see. How do you know your wife is dead?
I know, all right. That's all you need to know.
I'll see what I can do to help you out.
Good. I'll make it worth your while. And one more thing. We shouldn't speak again. Not until it's over. No one in town knows that I know what happened to my wife. Best they never know. Or the Legion will be after me next.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Temperature.
We're becoming out of this $1.
My name's Cliff.
You're cut up,
You're here for
bitch.
the T-Rex figurines. You're just in time. There's still a few left.
We're becoming a dollar. It's $1. I found another dollar. Purchase that gun.
Right, Chatfish is now on purchasing. Chatfish, you can't stop purchasing if you don't donate, chat. It's over. It's like, in order to not buy, we have to spend money. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Does not make economic sense.
Economically
We're entirely
speaking.
even. Fucking assholes.
That's okay. The dollar's gonna break the vote. Because Chatfish are weak and chubby and round and spherical and stuff. I'm searching. Tell your dog to go to hell.
No.
And thank you for the...
All dogs go to heaven, Gibbs.
No.
You're not petting your dog enough, Reguline.
Reggie, send him to hell. Reggie.
Technically, it's Phil's dog, because
Wow.
he only wants Phil to pet him.
Send... Wait.
When he's barking, he's like, Phil, pet me, pet me.
Wow.
Is he like a husky like that where wants constant attention?
Doesn't like Squealy at all. I mean, to be fair, Chad, would you want to be pet by Squealy? Like, no, fuck no, dude. Squealy's just fucking cringe. Yeah, that's what I thought. Fuck Squealy.
Oh, Gizmo's hung out with me before. It's just that Phil's his master. Well, he's Phil's master, more likely.
Hold on, I'm checking something. Wait, did I not? I could have sworn I did, but maybe I did not.
What would you do, kid? You big old mongoloid.
I thought I bought burger meat. Oh well, I still have stuff for dinner. It just means I didn't buy what I thought I bought. Or I did, and I didn't put it away. Just moldy meat somewhere. God only knows where, though. Just what the fuck? I'm kidding, Chad. That's never happened, fortunately. Let's not make it a habit to start. Now, Gino Portamar donates $2 to say, hey, guys, hope all is well. Fallout 4 is best, yes? Thank you for the donation. Fallout 4 is the best Fallout game now, chat. Chat's like, oh my god. Yep, that's right, chat. You have to dono war to decide which one's the best. To get retarded. That's what. Thank you for the donation. Semper Tantrum donates $5. Say Poichus. Hashtag sock fund. That's another $5 to Poichus the gun. Thank you for the donation, little tantrum fish.
I don't think anyone wants to contest.
Chat, do you not want to contest? Do you just not care? What can you tell me about Boone's wife?
Can't say we spoke much. Boone did most of the buying for him. She was in the store once, but she didn't stay long. Had a look on her face like she'd smelled something sour. But far as I can remember, the gift shop smelled fine. Well, fine as it always does.
What do you sell here?
Well, there's T-Rex figurines, of course. That's our bread and butter. We also have an assortment of the Repcon factory souvenirs, rockets, things of that nature.
What about supplies and guns? Do you sell those?
Guns? Well, yeah, I guess I might have a few. Darn it, no one ever buys the T-Rexes.
Tell me more about the souvenir rockets.
They're scale replicas of the real thing. Very detailed. Got a liquid in them that makes them glow. From what I hear, Repcon used to give them out on tours of their HQ up in Henderson. But I guess they had to stop after the first few kids thought they were filled with Nuka-Cola and drank it down. The papers had a name for the condition and everything. They called it the Repcon shakes. Those were bad times for Robco.
How did they end up here?
Well, they unloaded what they had left on the Dinobite as a tax write-off, but that was before my time. Plenty of demand for them, seeing as how they're one-of-a-kind collector's items, but I might still have some in back.
Slaprock don't just say steal, be evil. Thank you for the donation, Slapster, but that's not enough to steal.
You're
Currently,
$5 behind.
the goody two shoes are winning, Slaprock. He's like, I hate goody two shoes. Alright, we'll continue to talk while chat wages a donut war. Oh no, Matt Blankenbacher's no longer a green bee. Chatfish!
Make him green.
Oh no, they've turned into a gray bee. He's a gray bee. It's like rabies,
Oh, green bees.
but gray. And thank you for the donation, very generous.
I hope you're finding everything to your liking.
Did you answer Bino's question and the art thing? Oh yeah, I guess.
That's on stream.
Oh, you did? Okay, good. I saw
asked
that
you
the
if you want
artist
him
had
to make
questions.
the art pieces for God of Boy War and God of Boy War 2.
Remember, Bino is a slave, chat. Do not treat him with respect. Treat him with Bino hatred. Second time we've noticed. Oh my god, chat. We cannot allow this to happen. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah. I will save you. The other chatfish are too weak, too fat, too yellow.
Slubrock donates $20. Steal. Intrusive thoughts. Female. Deus Ex.
Ooh. Slepster challenges you, chatfish. He challenges your goody two-shoe bucket behavior. He's a goody two-shoe bucket. And while you do that, thank you for your generous donation. I will save Matt Blankenbacher because I'm the hero of today's story, not Chat. Me, Kib, savior of the chatfish industry.
Deus Ex is currently $1 away.
Oh my god. I think Indio might want to do that one. I don't know why, but I feel like he'd do it good.
Wasn't India the one that drew Deus Ex Celeste?
Never. No, there was no Deus Ex Celeste. You're thinking Terminator 2, Celeste, where she's got the sawed-off shotgun.
I thought she looked like fucking.
I did it! I'm the fucking hero of this story! Oh my god, I nailed all 4 active chatfish. Okay, well, Arafat, well, he's sometimes active. Fuck yes! I'm better than chat. Holy shit. Alright, I've decided.
Hit the lottery! The lottery!
I did the reward. I did the reward of going to the kitchen.
I won the lottery! Oh yeah! $1, you say?
I fucking did it. I fucking did it. I'm a hero. I'm a hero. I deserve this as a reward for my fucking good boy behavior.
Gibbs earned himself a Coca-Cola.
Not a Coca-Cola. I'm gonna make a burger because I didn't have
a
breakfast.
burger? A burger.
I spent all morning working but not eating. All right, I've set 350 degrees. It'll start to sizzle. In about 10 minutes or 15 minutes, we flip it. It'll so low cook.
Yep,
I
it's
deserve
$1. I found a third $1. Purchase that gun. Sock fun. But yeah, Deus Ex.
Thank you for the donation. Very generous. I'm pretty awesome. Psycho Dad donates $1.10. Say, oh my god, JC, $1, Deus Ex. I'd buy that for $1. Thank you for the donation.
I can close that fund too.
Yep, cue that on the work order list. Our little Indio's busy up. Also, temporarily, we're closing show art slots. I'm borrowing show for the lower series.
Oh.
She'll have her work cut out for her. Okay. But only for this week.
I was about to say, why does that sound evil?
Overwork Magic, don't you say yeek, cast testicle, slap on Skittles, 2 to be a good boy. Thank you for the donation, very generous. So how does it feel, Matt Blankenbacher, that I saved you? I'm green, that's all he said. Fucking Christ, that's all you could say to me, Kib, the savior of the chatfish industry? You should get me much. What can you tell me about Boone's wife? Oh my god, stop donating! Fuck!
Wait, what donations came through?
I'm done. Overwork Magic will say yeek, cast testicles, slap on Skittles 2 to be a good boy. Thank you for the donation. Psycho Dad donates $1.10. Say, oh my god, JC, $1. Hashtag Deus Ex, that was for Deus Ex. And then, yeah, there we're caught up.
Okay, so was it also to be good and purchase the gun, or was it...
Crazy Templar donated $10 to Poichus, by the way.
Okay.
Semper Tantrum donated $20. Says, Steel sounds good, yes, yes. But making Kibler pay much better. Kibler play good. Hashtag Deus Ex, hashtag Sock Fund.
How much was that?
$20.
Okay, so $20 as well.
Yes, this is turning out to be a bucket war. Not many chatfish will survive. But if we don't survive,
Okay, so we're at
we dead. We dead.
$42 to steal that gun, and $18 to be good and to purchase that gun instead.
Purchase that gun. Some chatfish want her to be a law-abiding little Armain. Other chatfish want her to be a naughty little steely, grabby Armain.
Semper Tantrum wants to add that $20 to Yeek instead, because Deus Ex was funded.
All right, chat, because you funded so many goals early, you get to see something a little early. Not the Empress model, but they can see the RIA.
You haven't funded the daily goal yet, Kim.
They haven't. That's why I said they get to see something early, because they funded a bunch of other goals. They can still be rewarded, Squealy. Oh, God. He wants to take your rewards away, Chatter. We don't get nothing with Squealy in charge.
Okay, so he was purchased, not steal. Correcting that.
Make sure you fix it. Star Squeal. Now, this is only a partial reveal.
I'm down on my hometown.
Oh my god, how big is this picture? I forgot I told the artist to make them poster size. Christ.
There you go, Kateta Fish. So it's $30 in total where it was added to Poichus.
Bill Chatfish. A little bit of RIA. If Chatfish funds the whole goal, we'll see it.
No, what do you think, Gibbs? Reread those donos, just in case.
What donuts?
The ones that came in through Streamlabs.
Oh.
Just make sure which goes to where. Because I think...
Temper Tantrum donated $20. Say, Steel sound good? Yes, yes. And then Crazy Templar donated $10. Say, Poichus.
Okay.
But they're both for purchase, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
And you should probably word that better, saying Temper Tantrum, because you got to be careful, because they're going to confuse people. Slapdog donated $20. Say, Steel, give in, be the enemy of all. Hashtag female, hashtag Reggie's choice. Thank you for the donation. Slapdog is trying to turn our main evil, Chatfish. What are you doing?
And you into a girl. He's succeeding so far. Squealish choice.
How should I put it? I guess you could say she was kind of like a cactus flower. Real pretty to look at, but there was just no getting close to her. She never did take to living here. She liked the big lights and fast living of New Vegas. I got the feeling she was trying to get Boone to leave with her, but I guess she got tired of waiting.
What's wrong with Boone?
Nothing that wouldn't be wrong with any man who loses a wife, I suppose. Poor dear. I know he thinks she was kidnapped, but I'm not so sure she didn't just run off on her own. You could tell she was thinking about it ever since they arrived.
What's been going on in town lately? What's the quickest way out of this dump? What's what's going on?
Well, let's see.
Oh, mean.
Dusty McBride's been losing some Brahmin, but that's probably the heat more than anything. Honestly, it's been real quiet. Ranger Andy's still hurt, but we got these two gentlemen snipers watching the road day and night, keeping the trash out of Novak.
You mean the squealies?
Blessing.
Hey.
Keeping them goddamn Discord kittens out of Novak. Just get them out of Novak, shit.
Watch out for strangers.
Watch out for Chatfish. Just like wriggling on the ground, step on one like squeaky.
$20.
Over Magic Noise $5. Say yeek. I don't. Ooh, did that fund sacrifice as well?
That's close.
Chat, you funded like several things in one day. You haven't funded the goal, but Jesus Christ.
They were all very close gifts.
I know, but it's an historic event. It doesn't happen every day, okay? Slapdog donates $20. Say, Steel, give the. Oh, I read that already. No, I didn't. Or did I? I did.
Yes, you did.
Over Magi donates $5. Say, yeek, I don't fear testicle slapping kips. Yeek comes ever closer. Thankfully, I'm a merciful donator and will only force to play when the update is out in spring. You are welcome, Thank you for the donation, slut. He's like, you know, that's what you get for being a slut. Yeah, you get bullied. You get...
We're currently set to be evil and steal that gun rather than purchase that gun.
I can smell the burger growing, chat. Just what? Why would we get burger? Boy.
Eat that bug-eye.
When I was a little chatfish. When he was a little chatfish.
Chatfish. Go ahead and buy ammo while you're here, though.
Who sells ammo?
Guy in the big dinosaur.
Big dinosaur. Let's talk to Vic while we're here, because he's following us. Clearly, chat.
Well, butter my butt and call me a biscuit if it ain't my old friend from Good Springs.
What are you doing in Novak?
Don't rightly know. I just got the notion to make my way to New Vegas. Reckon I'll find out when I get there.
So what's the story with this place?
Novak? Nice enough place, I suppose. But between you and me, when I rolled into town, my skin started to itch. Watch yourself.
It's nice to see a friendly face out here.
Likewise, friend, likewise. Is there anything old Vic can do you for?
You said the men that jumped me were heading this way, right?
No, don't believe I did. But you might ask around. The Novak folk usually see anyone traveling this way. Be seeing you.
My God, Chatfish. Beep boop. Smart beep boop. Not you.
Hey, you came back. Must be.
Hey.
Welcome back. Can I get you anything?
I like to see what you have for sale, slut. He's like, eep.
Go to his ammo. You mongoloid. What's the difference right now between what? Between purchase and being evil? Okay.
Damage 5.7.
Ilbum Parker donates $10. Here, for the main goal, may your L's be many and your Bjorches few.
Thank God. We wouldn't want those to be more than anything than zero. He's like, ee.
Purchase
Wheels.
38.
Thank you for that donation.
42. Blue moon.
All right, today's tradition. Sewed.
Yes. We got cartons of cigarettes, kid.
Wait, do I?
Didn't you pick them up down at the...
I'm pretty sure I sold those already.
Oh.
Alright. Chatfish have to figure out until we fucking need to steal it.
That gun.
You need that squealy.
Did you add my $5 to purchase? Well, you didn't say to, so I'll do that now. Purchase
Yeah,
is
you
now
forgot
at
to do that.
$43.
You dumb little fucking monkey. He's got 1,000 of these? Nice.
That's why I'm kind of hoping for steal, so he can see. You can see why I want you to steal. He has a lot of ammunition.
We don't need any at the moment.
You need 357 for your Peter.
Welcome back.
But squee we haven't burned it all.
Sure thing. Have a look.
Why are you buying a revolver?
Did I buy a revolver?
Yes. Look to the top.
Whoops.
Whoops.
Blue
Whoops.
bucket fish. Like blue bucket fish.
Balls.
It's just a blue fish. It's like wriggling. Wriggling in the water. It is, chat.
Do you concede? Slept a rock.
Rock.
Your house is on the second floor.
What's going on, man?
Who are you?
I'm Manny. I'm on security detail here. You see a rifle barrel sticking out of the dinosaur's mouth, you got a 50-50 shot it's me. Otherwise, it's Boone.
What do you protect your town from?
You name it. Anything that comes within 1,000 yards that looks like trouble. Lately, we've been getting ghouls, coming from the road to Repcon out to the west. Quite a few last couple days. The big threat is the Legion coming from the east. If they decide to attack with a full force, they'll run us over. But so far, we've been lucky.
Who's Boone?
Boone's a sniper, same as me. Used to spot for him when we were enlisted with the NCR. After we got out, I talked him into settling down here. So, here we are. I'd introduce you, but we're not so friendly right now.
Why are you on bad terms with Boone?
Me and his wife, we didn't see eye to eye on some things. We had some pretty big arguments. One day, she turns up missing, and he hasn't said a word to me since.
Stop talking to say steal, steal, steal. Hashtag female. Thank you for the donation. And back to say hello, kibbles and bits. Hello, chatterfish. Thank you for the donation. Very generous.
Hello.
Grab his balls.
Squeeze them. Squeeze.
What did you and Boone's wife argue about?
Man, you name it. See, I grew up in North Vegas. Me and my cousins. We were some bad seeds. Got in with a gang. I loved it. Then something happened, and I couldn't handle it anymore. So I enlisted, earned my future, brought down my best friend to share that future with me. And here was this woman who was too good for it, trying to take him away. So yeah, I didn't see eye to eye with the bitch.
Did you have anything to do with Boone's wife's disappearance?
Believe me, when I heard the news, my first thought was, I owe somebody big. I figured Boone would come around after a while. But he hasn't. I'm starting to think that if he doesn't find her, things will never go back to the way they were.
Who'd want to hurt Boone's wife? Or imagine it's $2 a yeek. My eyes burn. Be a good kibbles, Kate. Shut up, little slave. He's like, I just got a little leash around him.
Man,
Explanation.
that girl didn't have one friend in this whole town. She didn't want any. She wanted to sit in a room all day and make herself miserable, and she went out of her way to be rude. She upset a lot of people. You wouldn't have liked her either.
I'll take your word for it. So were you in a gang? Were they tough? I'm looking for a man checkered code. What was your tour with the NCR like?
Oh, it was great. I wouldn't trade it. Something about that lifestyle, the discipline, seeing new places, making people safe. What's not to like?
So why'd you leave?
Well, I just felt like it was time, you know? Wanted to have a home. Plus, I was up at Camp Golf when Bitter Springs went down. I faked like I was sick to get out of going because I knew some of the people there. But when everybody came back, nobody would tell me what happened, and people would call us murderers sometimes when we showed up to secure towns.
What did happen at Bitter Spring? What a fitting name.
I still don't know exactly. Just that a lot of people died who didn't want to be a part of the fighting at all. I don't blame anybody for it. There's so much chaos when you're fighting. You're lucky not to shoot your own guys. But it did take something out of it for me. Just wasn't the same. So when it came time to re-enlist, I just took my papers and walked.
I'm looking for a man in a checkered coat.
Sure, I know him. What do you want with him?
Well, he's a good friend of mine. I'm trying to help him out.
Oh, yeah? A good friend? If you say so, man. Well, listen, I can definitely help you find him, but I've got problems of my own. Maybe we can do a trade. You need my help. There's something I need, too.
What do you need?
Novak, it's home for me now. I want that to be for good. I like it here, and I've left too many homes behind. But the only resource we got here is junk. Without that, people wouldn't have anything to trade. They'd all have to leave. We get most of it up the road from the old rocket test site, but a bunch of ghouls showed up one day and took it over. We can't get in there now.
September $2 say boy, boy, boy. Yes, yes, yes. Yeek. Hashtag sock fund. Thank you for the donation. Very generous.
What?
He says boy, 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 boy. Yes, yes. Yeek. Hashtag sock fund.
How much was it?
$2.
Okay.
Just keep putting it towards whatever the hell he's voting for.
I think it was also Yeek.
Yeah, Yeek. Or imagine $2 say hashtag geek. Don't be gay, Kibbs. Buy it. Slapstar, they're buying back. Why don't you deal with it? Thank you for the donation. What needs to be done?
Well, they gotta go, or this will be a ghost town before long. Doesn't matter to me what you do. As long as the ghouls are out of there, that's good enough for me.
Okay, I'll see what I can be done about it.
It'd mean a lot to me.
We're also halfway there to today's goal.
Keep it up, Chatfish. You're working your way to freedom. So you were in a gang. Were they tough?
Were they tough? I was in the cons, man.
Kind of flipped a boy.
Didn't get any badder.
He was in the cons.
Are they weak though?
The cons are from Fallout 2, Kibbs.
Yeah,
They're prolific. They're a long running bandit group.
Yep. They originated from a vault, didn't they?
Yep. They are tougher than like Vipers, Fiends, and fucking whatever random other bandit group there is in Mojave. So yeah, they are the baddest group of raiders.
Those raiders. All right, burger flipped, sizzling away, little Chatfish.
Read both of Flaprock's donations.
No, I'm kidding. Steal the gun. Be a caplepto. Hashtag female. Hashtag yeek. Thank you for your first third super donation. We then receive a second first third super donation. Say, be based. Steal. Hashtag female. Hashtag yeek. Thank you for the donation. Very generous.
You're still behind by $2. That's a rock.
They're trying to double team you, Slapster.
See ya.
Don't let it happen, Slappy.
Well, there's another $2. Stay. From Flaprock, yeek, female.
Pretty fucking much.
Being naughty is ahead of being goody. Oh.
We're rocking and we're rolling.
A very inchy war here.
They're fighting tooth and nail, dollar and dollar.
Well, this is being fought over, Kibbs. Why don't you go head on down to Repcon?
Maybe we will. Maybe we won't. Narrows eyes, blames Chatfish for they have sinned against me.
Brutal, unusual. Someone even say vile.
Well, first we need to discover the dude who's fucking murdered fired Boone's wife.
Oh, if you want, do you want to know how you do that, Kibbs, or want to keep asking around?
I'm asking around. We're gonna find out.
Okay, make sure you talk to the old man, because he'll tell you things.
Fine weather for flying. It's times like these that make me miss it all.
You got a cream lab.
I like when we get a rumbler occasionally. Why are you on my mother's recommended? This is upsetting. God, I hope it is. God, I surely hope it is.
Crying right now.
Oh my God, I hope it bothers you. I hope you lose sleep. People are so stupid. You were a pilot? I don't believe that for a second, you fucking leather bag. What do you do in Novak? Did you fly for the NCR?
4? No, not exactly. It was a long time ago. Things are a lot different these days, and those days are way behind me.
What do you do in Novak?
I help folks strip down the more complicated bits of salvage they bring in. Engines mostly. The bits and pieces we take out are usually worth more than the whole thing put together.
You were a pilot?
Vertibird pilot. 71 missions and only lost 1 chopper. Rotor malfunction over Klamath. Hard landing, but I walked away.
Goodbye.
Watch your 6 out there.
Watch your 6 out there.
Puts a
Also,
fucking
you got a
grenade
cream
in her
lab.
fucking pocket. Blows her ass up.
Cream lab.
Over manager to say yeek be based. Support capitalism. Thank you for the donation. But
Wimped out and accepted NCR rule. Some people will do anything to feel safe.
wait, Prim never accepted NCR rule. I think that's a bugged line because we did that other quest to help with the other thing.
You have a donation. Yep.
Huh? Hey, oh.
Read.
Let's see. Overwork Imagination Final say yeek, restore America by buying gun kibbles. Thank you for the donation. Very generous. Sleptrock donates $2. Say Steel, yeek, female. I think I read that already. I stand with Sleptrock, says Grumpy Rat for $5. Steal the gun. Hashtag Sockfun. Hashtag Fem. Hashtag Reggie's Choice. Thank you for the generous donation.
Oh, please don't kill me. I swear I'll have...
Have a good night, Ripper Gungan.
You don't work for Mr. Bishop, do you?
Yeah, I do. It is time to... My God, there's a donut war ongoing and I need to have a poll. All right, this is not a donut war, chat. This is a regular poll. Tell the truth. Lie.
Starbuck donates another $2 for Steel. Hashtag Geek Female.
I stand up. Thank you for the donation. Oh, yep. You read it before I did. I activate my free membership. Kibbo's money for Steel. You can't do that.
You can't.
You can't do that, Matt. That's my donation. I can choose to put it towards a hashtag. You know what I did? I didn't. That'd be stupid. I give you a membership so you can use the emojis, and you turn and try to spit upon me, blinking bockerfish. How dare you? Grab him and pull his fins off. You can't use gifted memberships, you little munchkin. You little savage. Only if you purchase them the day of. How dare you? How dare you? Gets angry. No, I don't. What makes you think that? Oh, wait, no, I didn't put the poll. I'm like, why did chat not click anything?
Yeah, this is a normal poll.
Yes.
No, don't worry.
This cannot be donated for. $706 say, boy, the fucking gone. Yes, yes. Boy, thank you for the donation. Hashtag Sockman, hashtag Geek. Read my cream wrap skip. Says Temper Tantrum. You are going to be restrained.
So Sock Fund, Yeek.
With ease.
Sock Fund, Yeek, and what else, kid?
I don't know, something.
Kid.
Reiterate
what you said.
That was it. That's it.
Okay.
Then Overwork Magic don't $2 say yeek, buy a gun, slap Reggie's balls with it. That is so fucking like violent towards Reggie's testicles.
Why
balls.
this obsession with it?
But his balls must be crushed into dust. I agree. So we're gonna do it. He's like, and then
Well,
his balls
regular,
are
I'm
gone.
sorry you're losing your manlyhood.
And thank you for the generous
Just because they're
donation.
smacking my nuts doesn't mean I'm losing manlyhood.
Just means that, you know, my nuts are gaining character.
They are getting character. They become strong nuts, stronger than fuzzies will ever be.
I don't think that's how it works, regular line.
That's how it works.
Yes, you tell that, Mr. Drunk Boy. Oh wait, you can't handle it.
How's the poll going? Tell Dutch Wolf is overwhelmingly ahead. Now, Kib, you must tell Dutch Wolf.
We'll give it 60 seconds, Chatfish. Okay, it's very much. I just opened the poll. It's very
Yes,
much
76 to 24.
a landslide in the bucket. Okay, the burger is done. I just need to cut the
Burger.
bread and toast it. Slice the bun open. There we go. Squish it so it's nice and fits in the toaster. Alright. If the smoke alarm goes off, that's because that bun was a little thicker than the toaster. You know, happens from time to time. Let's grab ourselves a beverage. I wouldn't happen to have mayonnaise that is in existence anymore, would I? Would I, Chatfish? I sincerely doubt I possess mayonnaise. I'm feeling kind of plain Jane when it comes to the burger. And mayonnaise and ketchup is always a classic choice, but if I have no mayonnaise, then I will not use ketchup, because ketchup is complementary with mayonnaise. Wouldn't you agree, Sweden?
Ketchup, I don't like. I'm fine with ketchup. I don't like mayonnaise though.
Squilly, come here.
Heresy.
It's the devil's cum. I don't want devil's cum.
It's the what?
It's the devil's cum.
Squilly, what the fuck? Why do you think it's the devil's cum?
What kind of stuff
'Cause
are
it
you
tastes
snorting to
bad.
make you think
It
like that?
tastes bad. What the
We are gonna
Therefore,
pay
it
you a
belongs to the
visit and
devil, and
force
it's
you to
white,
drink
therefore
nut-
it's cum. I can't help that Fuzzy's the fucking cum guzzler over here.
This mayonnaise has definitely probably gone bad.
So it's mayonnaise, so it's bad.
Ripperoni! Gibbo doesn't have any mayonnaise. Gibbs eats so slowly that everything always goes bad before I finish anything. Guess we'll just have it with barbecue. Next
So
time.
reconsider that. Now, tell him the truth, you dumb kid.
No, I'm not done. I'm not done. Where's my cheese? I need my cheese.
Several donates $5. Steal.
Left, sir. Oh my god.
Cream wraps for you, says Overworked Magi.
Listen, when my fire alarm goes off, it's not my fault. It just so happened to catch on fire a little bit. Oh, gee.
Yeah.
Fire alarm is burning a little.
You're always squirting. Fucking femboy.
That's
He's putting
just...
mayonnaise in his mouth too right now. Guzzling that mayonnaise, that devil cum.
Fell over almost.
Give this trip
That would
over
have been most unfortunate.
cheeks. Some say cheeks.
Listen, you can't be mad at me when it blows out your eardrums, okay?
OWM, it would be easier for me if you just posted the numbers so I can add them to the funds.
Why would OWM do that? He's just around.
Be easier so I can just do it. But no, I'm the OWM. I like being dumb and slow. Floria wants to spread the devil's cum on Kibbs' cheeks. That's true.
Why would you do this?
I don't know why. I donated $5 to buy and slap your balls.
What?
Okay. Sizzle WM.
Okay. Whatever floats your boat.
That's very specific. Okay, nothing caught on fire.
And I assume yeek as well.
Go. Burger done. You know what? We did it, chap. I'm surprised the fire alarm didn't go off. We did it! May have, caught the bread on fire, but little burnt.
A little bit burnt.
But only a little piece of it. It's not like, a certain someone's lasagna, so we're doing pretty good. Subject number 4 say steal female #geek. All right, I gotta read supers. Oh, God damn it, Chet. Couldn't you just stop donating for 5 fucking minutes?
Why would you say that, James?
Because now let's see.
Why are you saying no to money?
Separate donates $6 say, boy, the fucking gun. Okay, read that. Yeek, buy a gun. Slap Ruggy's balls with it. Okay, read that. Yeek, buy it. Think what will happen to Alex Eakton. What would Alex Eakton do in this situation? Thank you for the donation. Then Stop $5 to say, steal. Then there's another $4 say, steal, #female, #geek. Thank you for the donation. All right, chat has decided to tell the truth. No, I don't. What makes you think that?
Sorry, it's just you look like his type, you know? You got that hard-ass wasteland explorer thing going on.
Wow. I feel like Armin might be a little offended, a little upset.
Well, I agree. She does have, a nice ass.
She does. Very spankable, very clappable. Okie dokie. Okie dokie.
I wonder how that loot's going.
I didn't give him permission to start until the bird's done. It starts after the burb.
Burb.
Squealer likes burb. Orc Magic doing $5 say yeek, buy a gun, yeek out. Thank you for the donation.
Is it
very
a
generous.
new one or one that he referenced
New one
already?
just came in 5 seconds ago or seconds ago.
Okay.
Aren't you that singer from New Reno? I think I saw you play at the clubs there. How the fuck do I know that? Why would this Mr. Bishop be after
Maybe you were at New Reno.
Oh, well, that's all just a big misunderstanding, see? Mr. Bishop, well, he owed me a lot of money, and, he's a busy guy, so I sort of figured I'd just take it off his hands.
Like an idiot.
You robbed a casino, boss?
Robbed is such an ugly word. It's more like I took care of a payroll problem for him. Also, I might have, sort of plowed his daughter.
A little.
Wow, my hat's off to you. That takes some balls.
Thanks.
Thanks.
If Bishop finds me and I don't have his money, my balls are going to be on his trophy wall.
Yeah, may have plowed his daughter and stole a bunch of money. Nothing major.
I'll let you know if I find any work for a singer.
You do that? Great.
You do
I
that?
really appreciate that.
Aren't
I
you
was
that
like-
singer from New Reno? I think I saw you play the clubs there.
Oh, so you
Read
have
that.
heard of me. Yeah, that's right. I was the big draw at the Shark Club. People used to pay hundreds of caps to see me.
Why'd you come all the way out here from New Reno?
You don't know Mr. Bishop. He's not like other bosses up there. He knows the wasteland like the back of his hand, and he likes to wander it. I knew if I didn't get way the hell away from New Reno, he'd run me down like a dog. Yeah. See you later.
All right. Well, he's an interesting fellow.
You have another donation.
Starts joking. Something like steal. #female, #geek.
Empower the free market.
Oh no, they're working together to fund Yeek.
I can't believe OWM and Semper are cringe to Slept Rock. They are cringe. Are you worse?
Slept
base
Rock will
patriots.
continue to fund. We're base patriots.
Currently, we're at $71 for steel and $70 for purchase.
Many chatfish will die in this great chatfish war. Like, but get all the chatfish.
Just to buy that gun. All year round to go buy 5.56, by the way, kids.
I ain't talking. You tried to get me to talk before, but I didn't say nothing. And I don't aim to now, by gum.
By gum.
Who tried to make you talk?
Confounded, no bark, you've done it again. You let on that you know things. Now they'll never let you be. All right, stranger, you got me. What do you want to know?
Why do they call you No Bark? Oops. Number keys don't work, that's right.
'Cause they know I ain't just barking here. What I say is got bite, 'cause it's the truth. Them quack doctors can say what they want about all the rad scorpion stings that done pierced my skull. I know what I seen.
What do you know about the abduction of Boone's wife?
Seen it all. Seen shadowy folk come to his room and leave again in the middle of the night. Thought one might have gone in the lobby too for a spell. Could be that person went in to get something. Or used the John, maybe. Mighty interesting either way, you asked me. I thought it was cannibals, come to eat us all for sure. So I kept out of sight. But now I know better.
Who was it?
More rat men. Come up from the underneath to steal young women with promises of riches and fancy mud mansions with all the latest designer appliances. They covered our lady folks' long hair for wigs, it said, being either bald or balding themselves.
What's going on in town?
There's been things of a disturbing nature going on at the McBride Corral. Seems every night one of their herd meets a most unnatural death. And always there's holes all over the body. Work of the chupacabra, the livestock vampire, says no bark. But they don't pay no mind. Too many holes, they say, and there's bullets in them. Well, says no bark, we got a chupacabra with an automatic weapon.
An automatic weapon.
Because now they see the predicament we're in.
You have a cream lab, by the way.
Over Magi donates $2 saying, Yeek, bye. Death is preferable to communism. Tantrum then joins for another $5. He says, Sleprock is a commie. Wow. Quite the accusation. Be a good capitalist. And boy. Hashtag Zuckman. Hashtag geek. Hashtag yeah. Oh my god, Midnight Motorcyclist, where have you been? Just explaining my handle change. Can you now get memberships gifted to you? Also, get your chatfish so that you don't have an M for a name. Like Bob. But
Well, that's Bob Boring Day. So kids started fantasizing about being carried off by the Legion and forced to do many depraved things for Kibbs' new masters, mostly laundry duty.
I'm not saying it can't be an art fund.
It could be.
What else do you know about the deaths at the corral?
I come face to face with the chupacabra himself one night, whilst I was investigating whether this gecko was hiding his treasure from me. He was the meanest, ugliest chupacabra you could imagine. Had 2 heads and fangs down to the ground. Best I could tell anyways, since when he come up to me he was invisible. Had himself a blunderbuss, what would rotate and shoot bullets real fast out of a backpack. Never seen nothing like it. Walked right
Gatling
past
gun?
me having an argument with somebody. But I only saw one chupacabra, so I guess the other fella had
Hey,
to be invisible too. Only more invisible than the other one.
Is that a Banjo-Kazooie reference?
I don't know. Is there anything interesting happening in the area?
Folks will tell you that they seen ghouls up near the rocket factory. Sensationalist hooey. cooked up by superstitious yokels seeing phantoms of their own imagining.
Okay.
Read it.
Starbucks Knight's $10. Capitalism is a term created by socialists to deconstruct the free market. Steal from the state. Steal, yeek female. This is fun.
Begun the Bucket Wars have. See, it's more funny when you guys do smaller donations because they can last forever. Instead of blowing your load in one go. Come on, you know it's funner. Because it develops a story and a narrative. So if you're going to spend $20, why not spend, in $5 increments? All of a sudden, we can have a retarded little spurg out over it.
My dog is groaning from her blanket mountain, says Izza.
Oh, neat. Who do you think is actually at the factory?
Ghosts. Kami ghosts who don't know they're dead. Hoping to steal our rockets so they can fly up and paint the moon pink and draw a Lenin face on it. I seen one of them disappear and reappear before my very eyes. Although, being a scientist, I have to admit I might have just blinked for longer than usual, what with the shock of seeing a Kami ghost and so forth.
Goodbye.
If anyone asks, we never spoke.
Well, we learned that somebody had entered the building.
The lobby, specifically.
Do you
Why
know
not wait
anything
till
along-
nighttime, Gibbs?
We can. We'll wait in the lobby. Start screaming.
Bam, bam. No one's home. Why don't you go check out the safe, kid?
The what? It's not night yet.
Go back in the lobby.
There's people in there.
People there. There wasn't anyone there. I didn't see Janie Mae in there.
She was sitting down, you blind bat.
Oh, I didn't see her.
Put the dog down, squeewee. Bill of sale.
Read it. Also, you got a donation.
I will. We might as well clear their wealth. Why, chatfish are wiggly. Or imagine if I say, yeek, I'm sure communism will work. This time around, learn from history. Buy war bonds and guns. Thank you for the generous donation, chatfish. Miscellaneous. That burger hit the spot,
It'll be in
chatfish.
data.
But why would chatfish do this to me? Screams at him. Let's see. We, the representatives of the Council of Fisherum, have this day bargained and purchased from Gianni May Crawford of the township of Novak the exclusive rights to ownership and sale of the slave Carla Boone for the sum of 1,000 bottle caps, and those of her unborn child for the sum of 500 bottle caps. The receipt whereof is hereby acknowledged. We warrant the slave and her young to be sound, healthy, and slaves for life. We covenant with the said Gianni May Crawford that we have the full power to bargain and sell said slave and her offspring. Payment of an additional 500 bottle caps will be due pending successful maturation of the fetus. The claim to which shall be guaranteed by possession of this document. M. Scribinus Libo Drusus et al., Administrator of M. Lucinus Crassus, Consul of Fisherum ab Formalitas. Well, Bucket Fisher.
Hey there.
I want you to look at the A donation
I hope
kit. The
you're
recent
finding
one.
everything to your liking.
Which one? Slippery steal. Also used $40 of my credit, Reggie. Hashtag geek, hashtag female. Slepster's upped the game. He's escalated the Chatfish Dono war. Will Chatfish stand idly by and let this heinous act of Slepster power be so easily used? Will they be forced to surrender? So Overworked Magi immediately surrenders. He's like, Overworked Magi, give up.
Is Semper Tantrum done?
Tantrum, will you too kowtow to Slepster? Will you bend the fins? Bend the fins. Listen, we're working on the terminology. I like to rent a room. Where can I get some supplies? Come with me. There's something you should see in front of the dinosaur.
Okay, if that's what you think.
This old bitch must be put down, Chatfish. She sold him. And thank you for the generous Chatfish donations.
I hope you're finding everything to your liking.
I like how there's no way to actually get like her rationale for doing it.
Yep.
What?
You can just assume certain things.
Well, she didn't like him.
No one liked her. Going up there?
He's taking
There
a
he
shot.
is. Turn to Boone.
Semper Tantrum, did he yield? He's awfully yieldable.
He's very lurky. Make sure you look at your cream labs. So like I know he communicates through there.
I don't see nothing. I think Semper is making his bed and getting ready to lay down and crying it. He's like, no.
Hey, you came back. Must be doing something.
Hey. Hey.
My God.
That's it then. How did
You can put your gun down. I found the bill of sale.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised. It'd be like them to keep paperwork. Here. This is all I can give. I think our dealings are done here.
Are you an outlaw now? What will you do after this?
I don't know. I won't be staying, I know that. Don't see much point in anything right now, except hunting legionaries. Maybe I'll wander. Like you.
Well, Chatfish, do we want to take him with us?
Take Boone. I don't see Semper Tantrum in chat either. So I'm thinking he's conceited.
He has swam to the bottom of the bucket and has turned transparent, hiding amongst the other transparent lurker fish. Like chameleons. They're like chameleons.
Now, for roleplay reasons, I will say afterwards. Because I don't want to influence the vote. Yes, Semper Tantrum has actually conceded, yes.
Semper Tantrum is defeated. His little bucket fish body floating belly up in the tank. Floating.
Armin has taken many boons in the fan art.
How does it make you feel, bucketfish? Bucketfish don't feel anymore. Bucketfish said, ooh. All right, Chatfish, the poll is closing. Boop.
Boone is based. Take him, says Grumpy Red for $2.
Well, It was already going that way, but yeah, that works too. Thank you for the donation. Our main only needs Chatfish. Oh no! How could this happen? Slapster has become an enemy of the bucket. He's like, whoa! There's just a rock at the bottom. Well, Chatfish, it's now tied 2 for 2. Slapster seems to be fighting his way forward. Thank you for the donation.
You also have a Kib's choice. Where do you want it to go, Kib?
What's close?
Sacrifice.
Okay.
That's it.
Put it towards that then. How close is it?
With your donation, $9 away.
You mean Grumpy's?
Well, your contribution.
Only Chatfish, no companions. Thank you for the donation. Well, it appears Boone is forever to become an outlaw. Well, we can ask him, are you an outlaw now while we wait? Thank you for the donation.
People die out there. Often enough that no one worries about blame. They're too anxious to forget it happened in the first place, I guess. Besides, I was on break when it happened.
Well, Chatfish, what will the bucket do? She only needs 3 companions, 1 for each. She only needs 1. Our main's a pretty standard.
As far as companions go, Boone is the best one, and like character-wise and combat-wise.
Your character.
Thank you. Don't take Boone. He hates Rome, says Cow Cow.
Okay, at least somebody's on Slapster's side with it. He hates Rome.
You can always turn Boone into Punished Boone. That's always a good idea.
Punished Boone? Over imaginations, I'll say, Yeek, how could this happen to me? I've made my mistakes, I've got nowhere to run. The night goes on as I'm fading away. I'm sick of this life, I just wanna scream. How could this happen to me? Thank you for the donation. I don't know if that's for anything.
$3. Keep him. Sock fun. Yeek.
Fem. Sacrifice.
Sorry. Not yeek.
Thank you for the donation. Chatfish. Look at this Boone man. Look at this Boonster. So we look at him and he has glasses and a hat and a t-shirt. And a neck. And they point out the neck because the neck is quite necky.
Forgot to add for Boone, says OWM.
It seems like Grumpy and OWM's alliance holds strong. Though the battles have changed, the war goes on. That was $1 was for Boone. Yes. We heard you, OWM.
We read you.
Well, what's the totals, Star Squeal?
Currently. Well, read that the donation and then I'll say.
Todd donates $5. Todd's siding in this. No Boone. Our main loves Chatfish and only Chatfish. Also, hello, Bickering Bunch. Hashtag Breed Gibbs. Hashtag Reg is Italian. Hashtag Hashtag Reg's Choice. Hashtag Shock Fun. Thank you for the donation. Slaptalk then donates $10. Say, yeet him. Chatfish strong. Hashtag female. Hashtag yeek. Thank you again for your generous donations, Chatfish. As always, we appreciate it. You want our main to grow old and die alone in the Mojave? George Rex is trying to use his charisma on the other Chatfish. He just rolls his little dices.
Sacrifice is now $1 away. $1.
$1. You don't have. I'd buy that for $1. Every time I reference RoboCop, I feel a little bit stronger on the inside, more powerful. That burger really did his bit. I cannot afford to continue further. I bow to the rock and taunt. All right, Grumpy bows out. OWM, I assume you're going to follow suit, and this war or battle will be concluded. Our main won't die alone. You're well on your way to making the daily goal, Chatfish, and you're well on the way to receiving bonus rewards. Bonus rewards.
Wow.
Your fighting may prove fruitful for all the bucket, yes. through.
any yet contest?
I don't think so. Squealy, they would have said so by now. But now because you said that, now I have to wait longer. I cannot have... I read that. Our main won't die alone. Deathclaws need broodmothers. Oof. How many babies can our main's hips pump out? Tune in next week.
I'll be testing that.
After new mods we've installed. Todd donates $5 say no boo. I read that. I read that. I read it. I read it already. Chatfish. I read it. All right. Over Reddit now, chat. Reddit fish. Ugh, gross. Over Magic I'll say, yeek. Wow. They want our main's canyons to be barren and empty. Nee, 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 nee. Nee, 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 nee. Nee, 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 nee. Jurassic Park. Jurassic Park. Thank you for the donation. It sounds like the war is over. Besides, we can always get him later.
Yeah.
Doesn't he just chill here?
No, he leaves.
Where does he go?
Let me see. Where does Boone go?
Also, did the steel win?
Yes. So go ahead and open up the cabinet. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh god. Okay.
You see that gun? You see that gun? Like, turn on your flashlight so you can see it.
Where's the gun?
It should be. Okay, there it is.
That gun.
That gun. There you go.
What we will do, though, Chatfish, is we will... We'll turn it up to hard, because our equipment is already scaling up so much that the game is becoming easy. At least I feel so. And create a save, and then double check to make sure that the save took hold with the right difficulty setting. Good night, Lil. Temper tantrum. And thank you for your generous donations, little bucketfish. All right, gameplay. Yes, it's on hard. All right, so that gun we'll try next. I've got, what the fuck? It's like a space revolver.
Okay, apparently he doesn't leave.
What?
Like the game says, like, I don't know, I'll go somewhere else. Doesn't
Yeah,
leave.
It keeps them there so that you can go and recover that companion later if you want.
Yeah.
We will allow companion wars to restart every day we do the game, so that'll be next week probably. Unless we're having a tough week, then we'll be playing New Vegas again. Just like, oh, yay! And then they like fall over, because they roll down a hill.
Bye, Semper.
Bye, Sempy Fish. We already said that.
Yeah, but I didn't.
I've got Chatfish by the number. I won't.
We are 3/4 of the way there to today's goal.
Oh.
That gun is very dumb looking. However, it's also very strong.
Yep, we just turned up the difficulty again.
And you still one-shot an enemy.
Well, to be fair, it's a ghoul.
Yeah.
Oh no! Star Squeal!
Iron Man gonna get ghouled.
Oof. Cool dick. Don't want art of that. Let's make sure that doesn't happen. Let's make sure that.
That glowing was durable.
Yes, but it's going down. Mark my fucking words. He's a top boy.
That too.
Oh, nice. Gets beach to 65. All right, this is a gun, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's get that up to 60.
Do you want science to be moved up so you can get into Vegas for free, or do you want to do it the NCR way, where you just use a suit to get onto the monorail?
We'll let Chatfish decide when we get closer. I think I'll save those points and I'll just invest them in energy weapons. Start bumping that up too.
How close is Yeek after that war? Let me check.
Yeek has gained some serious ground because Chatfish work together. Despite fighting a war against each other, they work together to get what they want. Chatfish are clever.
Yeek is $272 away.
Oops, I picked up garbage.
You did?
Yeek is very much in the future. That'll be a fish commish.
Fish commish. It'll be like it'll be a Friday cringe stream, you know?
Yep.
Nice.
Purging the wasteland of ghouls. Based. Now this is something Armain would do. Especially with how Astrians view abnormals. Abnormals. If they can't be caged up, they get put down.
Yeah, I'll be doing the fanfic reading Friday if I feel well. Chatfish.
You'll feel well by then.
Yep, maybe.
If not, you're gonna be in a hospital. Cause I'm gonna put you in there.
Bottle cap. Goldfish.
Oops.
Kip's unironically picking up pennies.
Yeah. Somebody has to. We want the mun-muns. Every penny counts. Listen, I've learned that mentality. That's how we can afford all the artwork we get, all the things we make for you.
Yeah.
You have to be a little bit frugal fish. Like frugal fish? So yes, frugal fish. I have to repeat it for them. We don't have a sneeper beeper yet. Oh god. I feel like I don't hit anything.
You did hit him. You're just tanky fucker.
Yep, because we are playing hard now.
Rumors be chunky. kind of want fan art of like our main hiding behind the ED. Really cool.
Well, you can make it. Open up MS Paint. You just, oh. Gotta start somewhere, Star Squeal.
Oh yeah.
Hiding behind a chatfish, looking like Edie. Oh my God! Yes, the Edie is a floating chatfish, robot fish. Yeah, I can see it now in my head. Let me guess, a waste is dumped down there, but there might be a secret entrance down there. Sometimes they do that, not always.
There's one around here. Though it's difficult to remember exactly where it is.
I think I see something there. There is stuff there, but I think it might just be a dead dude. We're gonna run the risk.
Pool. Well, it's just a rad puddle, really, but you know.
That was worth it. A few rads. A collapsed tunnel chant. The collapsed. Ooh. A little satellite dish to talk to the gods and the stars. They're well good.
Hear me out. Eddie as hands. It's just a little computer following you around. Whinging the entire time.
No, it's not yet. And then basically it's that. Oh. Hip firing not so good.
Yep.
Aim for center mass, bucket fish.
Good. That gun is unique, so you have to use a weapon repair kit to repair it.
See, what I would like is that Chatfish would get good at modding and stuff, and like they would just mod Chatfish in, so when we play through the games, there's Chatfish in it.
Technically, they are doing that, Gibbs. They're doing it for Barotrauma right now, actually.
I thought they did that already. Like, we're gonna run with that mod. There's a Barotrauma mod that adds Chatfish pets.
I think they're still fiddling with it, or they were fiddling with it anyway.
Well, I don't think they're working on it anymore, because there's probably no interest, if I had to guess. But yes, when we do a Barotrauma series again with the chat, we will have the Chatfish mod. So we can run with little Chatfish. Or in this case, swim with the Chatfish. You know what? There is that fucking place that could make me pizza if I wanted to. I just never go over there.
Hey, over here.
Maybe I'll have that next week.
Go to the big room on the east side of this building and take the metal staircase all the way up. And hurry.
Who are you?
Who I am doesn't matter, smooth skin. Stop wasting time and get up here.
Well, they know you're a goal now.
Where are you located?
Like I said, find the metal staircase in the big room on the east side of the building. It's where they used to make rockets.
Sure.
Stop wasting time.
Armin doesn't like him.
How do you know that he's a ghoul, Fuzzy?
Through his skin.
Are you sure about that?
Oh, you mean he could be one of those big werewolf things? Okay.
Well, he talks Ratsby, calls you a smooth skin. What could he be?
Oh! Fuck. Ow!
Shotguns are very effective on ghouls. Because they have no defense.
Now you can reload during those animations, by the way. So I always press R when those animations play to top off my bullets. Junkie.
Wow. Crisps.
You mean traps.
Nookie Cody.
Doki Cola. What do you drink, Doki Cola Cubes?
Yeah. Wouldn't you?
It's radioactive.
What's a little radiation? What's
Poisoning.
Okay, that's the exit. I notice my condition is dropping pretty rapidly.
The shotgun, yeah, it does not have high condition. Significantly better than Fallout 3's shotgun conditions, but you know.
Mm-hmm.
The best melee weapons are the fast ones, yes, chat. Not because they do a lot of damage, but because they have a high chance of critting. Because of how often you're actually attacking.
Where are they? Where are you?
Sure.
Oh shit! There they are. Ow, bitch! Little ghouly boolies. Little ghouly bully chatfish. 6 is down, 2 is down, 3, where are you? 3 is down. I fucking...
Or invest in the
Arma.
jury rigging. You really want the jury rigging perk, don't you, Grumpy?
He's Gumpy. Gumpy fish.
Gumpy.
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 Storage room terminal. To Steve Reynolds, launch facility, project manager from Bill Levy, janitor. Hi, Steve. We've finished converting that old generator room into storage, as you requested. If you need to get access to the safe, the password is REPCON with a 3.
Yeah.
Thanks, Bill. Re-retirement. Steve Reynolds, launch facility, project manager from Martin Neymer, senior engineer. Hello, Stevie. Well, I can't say that I'm surprised you were a devious worm when we started here all those years ago. I guess someone has to take the blame, and it may as well be your old friend. That waste spill never would have happened if you didn't push the team so hard, or if you paid for actual competent personnel. I'll be happy to take my retirement package. Good riddance to you in this forsaken place, Martin. Well, probably a little bit of tensions at this facility.
A little bit.
Wow, got an achievement. Why the fuck did he put a lead pipe in there, I'm wondering.
Weapon. Go ahead and make another poll for the Chatfish regarding ye olde muties.
Well, when we get to them. Because they have time to decide, because we can start their quest.
No, I'm referring to the Nightkin.
Oh.
How you want to deal with them.
Well, let's get to that point where we trigger it first. You mean the Chatkin.
Chatkin.
Public kitchen. To all RepCon employees from Emily Namier. Facility manager. Hello, everyone. Please remember that the kitchen is a privilege and not a right. Please clean up after yourselves and remember that a clean kitchen is a happy kitchen. Thanks, Emily. P.S. Please also remember that any food left in the icebox without a date will be thrown away every Friday evening, so date your food. Welcome to Robco. Steve Reynolds, Launch Facility Project Manager. Greetings, fellow RepCon employees. I am happy to announce that we have finalized our deal with Robco. Starting tomorrow, we will be an official Robco facility. Most of you won't notice anything different aside from the increase in benefits. Thank you all for your time, and welcome again to the Robco family, Steve. Somehow I feel like that's not quite right. There's another terminal. Okay, this terminal has nothing new on it. What about this one? Cake. To Stacy Johnson, Junior's engineer from Gordon Senior Engineer. Stacy, are you kidding me? We've been planning Martin's party for months now, and you forgot to order the cake? There is no way we are going to find some place to deliver one out here on this kind of notice. Go to the break room and find something for everyone to eat at the party. Gordon. Okay. Sounds like they're gonna have to whip up something quick. This is the part of the Fallout universe I always liked, was reading the terminals and little stories from the before the war. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Chunky. You're going this way, aren't you? You little bitch.
Good.
Any food, be right back.
Got a little glowy pile here, Chatfish.
Rebar Club.
I have a feeling I know who died there. Okay, that's the cake one. Oops, that's what we call a classic finger twitch. Over Magai, donates $1 say, Yeek, I learned today that cats are fueled by autism in their own unique way. This reinforces that you have your own brand of cubitism. And thank you for the donation, very generous.
You're a real cool cat.
Now, it appears there are Brahmin in here. This leads us to suspect, Chatfish, that perhaps the ghouls that have migrated here, from what we can see, or the Nightkin, brought food with them inside. A little bit of environmental storytelling, per se. I remember when I taught that to an old boomer, what environmental storytelling was. I don't really teach them, but they really latched onto it. I felt like a father in that moment.
For the boomer.
Yep.
All right, Smoothskin. I'm letting you in. You better watch yourself. I'll sure as hell be watching you.
Beano, you little munchkin. Beano's like, hey, if you want me to show something. And he's like, oh, never mind, I don't know what it is.
Get upstairs and talk to Jason before I throw up just from looking at you.
Hey, you're not a ghoul.
Your pranks won't work on me, Smoothskin. They won't work on Jason either.
Smoothskin. Your skin looks pretty smooth to me.
Stop wasting my time, Smoothskin. Go waste Jason's.
And that's why I was assessing Fuzzy, even though Fuzzy's dumb.
Jason Bright.
Hello, Wanderer. Please forgive us our humble surroundings. Our true home awaits us in the far beyond. Have you come to help us complete the great journey?
Why does this voice actor sound familiar?
Let me see.
I'm here because feral ghouls have been wandering into Novak.
And they've been shooting them down like animals, haven't they? Those ghouls were members of my flock, even after the madness consumed their minds. We never let them wander free. We kept them safe on the first floor. We kept them contained. The demons must have let them out, somehow. And now they are lost forever, denied the salvation and healing glow of the far beyond. Please, Wanderer, bear in mind that every feral ghoul you spare now is one that we can save later. Once the way is clear, our feral brothers and sisters will accompany us on the great journey. If there are any left.
Tell me more about these demons.
The demons appeared from nowhere. Except it might be more accurate to say they never actually appeared at all. The demons are invisible. Where one of them stands, the most one sees is the air shimmering, like sunlight on water. They set upon us as we were on our way to worship one morning. We had just entered the basement. My flock fought bravely and killed a few, but at such cost. Nearly half of us died or went missing. The rest of us retreated up here. One of the demons raved at us, but they have not tried to attack us since. Still, their demonic presence brought all progress towards the great journey to a standstill. But now you have come. Once again, the Creator has sent a human to help us across a seemingly insurmountable obstacle.
Say one
the
of the
voice actor
what?
is Graham Cuthbertson.
Okay, not who I was thinking. You say one of the demons raved at you?
Yes, over the intercom. Threats of death should we step outside. Guarantees of safety should we stay locked away. It went on for hours, and did not always make sense. But that was the first day only. Since then, silence. Will you drive away the demons, Wanderer?
I'll take care of the demons for you.
Praise the Creator. Bless you, Wanderer. Bless us all. As soon as the underground has been rid of demons, preparations for the great journey can resume. Is the way clear?
What's the great journey?
We wish to escape the barbarity of the wasteland, especially the violence and bigotry of its human inhabitants. The Creator has promised to my flock a new land, a place of safety and healing, a paradise in the far beyond. Preparations for the great journey were nearly complete when the demons appeared.
Demons.
How will you make the journey?
The means by which the great journey is to be accomplished are an article of faith, not to be discussed with outsiders.
What is this far beyond?
I have glimpsed it only in visions, Wanderer, but what I have seen is truly miraculous. It is a place of light and healing, and I know in my soul that my flock will be safe there.
What's the deal with the human who let me in?
You're referring to Chris. I doubt you had much luck if you tried telling him that he's human. We had the same discussions when he first appeared, and the same lack of success. He believes he is one of us. Soon enough we realized that Chris was a gift from the Creator. He is integral to the success of the great journey.
I'll be on my way.
Let me know when the underground has been rid of the demons.
Well, Chatfishies, what will we do about this? Chatfish, Chatfish don't know. Chatfish know nothing.
Hey,
But what if Chatfishies knew something, chat? Like, well, then we'd know stuff, and then we wouldn't be so goddamn dumb. So goddamn dumb. Chat's like, that's ridiculous. Look at them. They're scared because they're not as intellectually powerful as I am. Weak and feeble-minded bucketfish. Weak. Chat's just getting angry the more we go on. I got a little bucketfish that jingle, jingle, jingle. Come fly with Kib. There's nightkin demons in here, Chatfish.
Okay, dog's fed. Sneaky beaky like him, sneaky beaky.
Oh, fuck me.
I always like the lighting in this area. Because whenever you fire your gun, it lights up the whole hallway.
What?
Yeah.
No stealth point on that one.
He was using it.
Eh. We're clearing out the night buckets. Take night bucket
Is a
fish.
pistol really a good choice against super mutants? Why not a rifle or shotgun?
We need something bigger or something beefier.
Honestly, the plasma pistol GRA would be the best option.
The chattofish. Look at him. Wriggling. Wiggling. Writhing in their bucket of justice. Welcome to Mango Slut. He's, very sad, very tragic.
You.
Oh god. Oh god. Alright, aid. We need Gogi Goies. No, Gogi Goies don't help. No, I don't need that. just keep eating random shit and stuffing it in my body.
I need healing.
By the way, that's very loud.
Sorry.
All right, there we go. We got a key, Chatfish, and we've slain the blue demons. Look at the Chatfish. Look at the fat fish.
Look at the round fish. Look at the square fish.
Cute fish.
I remember the cube fish. That was when you got your first strike.
Happens to the best of them. Dead. It appears they're dead. I thought there was like one that was alive down here. But I guess not. Turned out they were just faking it. Now they're really dead. We must waddle up steps, Chatfish, and waddle back to where once we came from, little Chatfish.
Why is FF9 still on my fucking wish list? You bought that for me already.
I don't know. Go to the night kin in the basement. Did I not do that? I could have sworn I killed them all. Maybe I perhaps missed one somewhere behind me.
Yeah, I've been playing FF9. It's fun.
Where is it?
What are you looking for, kid?
The fucking nightkin.
Look at your map. Local. Scroll out. He should be down the hallway that goes south.
We must find him. Little Chatfish.
Chatfish. This will lead you to the ghouly boy.
Come and get it, you big dumb. Hey, you're not one of those things out there. Who the hell are you?
Jason sent me down here to get rid of the demons.
And I bet he told you it's the Creator's will for you to risk your ass instead of him, right? Well, good luck with that. I'd give you a hand, but no thanks. I may look like a corpse, but I'm partial to living.
How'd you end up trapped down here?
First off, I'm not trapped. This was a tactical choice, all right? I'm no match for those things out there. So I found a good defensive position, and I've been defending it, right? Oh, who am I fooling? I'm trapped. Name's Harland. Pleased to meet you. What happened was, I was escorting folks down to work when those things attacked us. Most of the fight was upstairs, but some folks panicked and made for the basement, and I went after them. Well, turns out there were even more of those bastards down here than upstairs, and things went to shit fast. I couldn't find the others, so I fell back to this room, set up a nice little kill zone. End of story.
You don't look like the other ghouls from Bright's group.
Guess the outfit gives that away, huh? I never did buy into that religious mumbo-jumbo with the robes and all that shit. It gets lonely out in the wastes, okay? And I don't have to tell you that Bright's group has got some fine-looking ghoulettes in it. Or maybe I would have to tell you. Anyway,
I helped them out, and they kept me supplied with ammo and pleasant company.
Looks like I have to kill you. That's so random. How have you survived?
I'm not delicate. Rad roach meat for protein, condensation off the pipes for water, and I do my business over in the far corner. I wouldn't say it's been comfy.
How can I help get you out of this room?
Huh. Well, you're polite. I'll give you that. If this was just between you and me, I'd do as you ask. But it's not. I had a friend with me when those mutant bastards came out of nowheres. She panicked and ran the wrong direction. Further into the basement. She's probably dead. But I ain't leaving until I know for sure. I'd have gone looking myself, except I wouldn't last a minute out there. You, on the other hand, seem pretty resourceful. Find my friend, and I'll get out of your way.
I did find her, unfortunately.
I see. Spare me the details. Goddamn. She had the yellowest smile. You did your part, so I'll do mine.
Gross.
Go ahead and root around up here if you want. I'm going to make a break for topside.
She had the yellowest smile.
There was a ghoul.
How he got all these straps down here is beyond me. He's got a good carry capacity, okay?
They were already down there, Madly.
No question how he carried it in his backpack.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Nice. Yes,
Well
there's
done,
landmines
kids.
and great shotguns down here.
My fucking leg, chatfishies. Whoop.
You'll be fine. You just need a minor band-aid.
Go in, use your doctor's bag.
We in my bucket bag. He's a bucket bag. So Chatfish looked at the kib and wondered why they were not in the doctor's bag.
Why was he dumb?
Why are we
Why did he step on an obvious landmine?
in a bucket? Ah!
You did it again!
I didn't save. Ripperoonie Chatfish.
Jacka screams, Cabs, it's a trap! That was
Chunky kib soup.
We're eating well tonight, chat.
Let's use this because this looks dumb.
You have to go through the dialogue again?
Yep, but I'll speed through it.
Just skip through it, like usual.
Okay.
There we go.
Good. And all of your laser ammunition used up.
Fried monkey man.
To be fair, it's not really worth using.
Oh yeah, the laser RRW, I think sells for a fuck ton.
Yeah, I'm just using the blast. Oh! Oh!
Ambush.
Oh shit! That is a little too close.
It would be funny to use a holy hand grenade.
Holy? What's so holy about it?
Well,
It
you
makes
didn't
the
get the
Monty Python
reference.
reference.
Come on, go down, bitch. Boom, bitch, get out the way, bitch, get out the way. You got big boys behind you, don't you? Yep. Come on, motherfucker. Come on, don't jam on me.
Dog.
Well, dream Jack, you're a little late. Break his toes. He's like,
And dog. There you
"Beep."
We're gonna beat you up, by the way.
With love and compassion. He's like, okay, it's not so bad if it's with love and compassion. Because he can't speak. Because he got speech impediment.
With Bash, because we love you so much.
It's time to use the holy frag grenade. Huh. Name of God. See you in hell. Ah! See you
were saying?
That gun. More like that guy. There. Oh no. Oh no.
Did this gun just fly?
Yes, I just shot it out of his hand so he doesn't have it anymore. Oh, nice.
Oh.
Bethesda.
Bethesda.
Isn't this Obsidian?
Bethesda's engine.
Ah.
Explosion!
It's nice to see that 7 to 8 billion Microsoft money done so well over the years. Well, recently, but
How would that affect any of this?
they didn't upgrade the engine at all, and now you still do see the same creation engine problems now than you do here.
But this is an old game. We're not even playing the other games.
But he's trying to say
kind of
that
retarded,
the new creation engine games have not developed the engine whatsoever. That's what he's trying to say, but fucking up saying it.
Yeah, it's because you need
It's
to
a
like.
weekend and I'm tired.
You need to like talk about what you're talking about, Fuzzy. Fuzzy. She had the yellowest fucking smile. Oh.
Nice.
Unnecessary use of ammo?
What are you talking about? It's a demon.
It was dead.
You don't know that. It could have been alive. Could have been playing dead.
Sounds like excuses.
The little bucket fishies. How do you feel Obsidian's attempt at an Elder Scrolls game is going to turn out? Well, considering Obsidian sucks at making games, probably pretty poorly.
I'll give you one example of that Gaming Business Journal has covered that gives me a big warning sign. They originally was going to have multiplayer or some kind of multiplayer aspect to it, and then they scrapped it during development. Stuff like that, to me, is a warning sign. As they marketed it as a single-player game, and now they had to change focus in the middle of development. And I think even it was originally going to be a bigger map, and they re-scoped it to an island, if I remember right. So...
Alright, here we go.
Come and get it, you big dumb. Hey.
Purple! There we go. Now what we do is we do the old trusty dusty save and try to disarm all these motherfucking traps. How to enjoy £2 say £2 remind you to quick save before you do it again. Thank you for the donation. But I was smarter and faster than you. He's like, ah! Wow. How the fuck did we explode? I don't understand. But we did. We did explode.
Okay, that's it. Okay, I checked my facts. It was originally going to be originally designed as a multiplayer game and then refocused to be single player avowed. Even worse.
How the fuck is that a concealed mine there? How the fuck did you bury it under concrete? How the fuck did you? Damn it. You rigged a lot of things in here. We need some scotch. It's the only way to feel better, chatfish. Whoa, scotch fish. Oh, devil boy. There's some boo-boo. It's chatfishies. Okay, now, he waddled through here with no problem.
Ah, it's cold outside.
What was that, slacker?
I told you I was getting up to take care of my dogs.
Shipment mistake. Dear Robco Supply, first off, let me say that everyone here is really excited about the merger. It's super to be a part of a company as exciting as Robco. Have we got some kinks in the supply chain? Yesterday, a bunch of crates got delivered here containing 2 gross of devices called Stealth Boys. Is it okay if I ask what these things are? Do they really make you invisible? That sounds wild. What will Robco think of next? Let me know if the shipment came here by mistake. No problem if it didn't. I bet you can have a lot of fun with these things. Thanks, Bill Martin. Oh boy, I have a feeling he did have fun with those. Workplace misbehavior. In light of yesterday's upsetting events, all employees are hereby directed to give a thorough reading of RepCon's sexual harassment and workplace behavior policies. Also, while it is not explicitly stated in the employee handbook, unauthorized use of military hardware against fellow employees is grounds for immediate termination. I have a feeling I know what happened. Sincerely, Daniel Kenevitt, HR Manager, RepCom/Robco. Shipment sent back. Robco HQ Department from Sanjeev Rajan, RepCon Custodian. Hi, Robco Supply. We are sending back two crates of devices labeled Stealth Boys back to you. According to the manifest, each crate contained 1 gross 144 of the devices. As a result of employee misbehavior, not mine, 1 crate was opened and is missing 5 Stealth Boys. Sorry about that. Sincerely, Sanjeev Rajan, Custodian. This place is a shit show.
This place is wonderful.
The little bucketfish will be punished. Like, but we little bucketfish. Well, Silverin, late as usual. He's like, oof.
Yes, down here in the great state of Tejas, we got 27 degrees.
Well, it's only below 2 right now. Not too bad. The big window makes it bad, though. The big window is the only reason why it's bad. The big window is because it makes heating completely irrelevant.
Irrelevant?
Because the wind chill goes right fucking through that window. And then Kim's just dead on the inside, chat. I think Chatfish owes me their little fins. Like, but what we need their fins to swim. Not for fucking long, you don't, boy. Whoop.
No, Obsidian is not making a TES game. No, that's not happening. The original developers for Daggerfall are. It's not even an Elder Scrolls game. It's a completely different IP.
Oh, fuck. You scared me. Now you must die because you scared me.
I don't even think Obsidian has the resources to make Elder Scrolls game, they're what, stretched between
Well, they're
two
not.
big projects?
They're not, Fuzzy. They're not.
I'm just doing a hypothetical. It's like, even if they wanted to, I don't think they
Obsidian
have the
would never have the
resources.
ability to make an Elder Scrolls game.
Yeah.
They've never worked on one.
Also, I don't think Bethesda would let them touch their baby because Obsidian is not allowed to. It's Bethesda's.
Yeah.
Obsidian worked on Fallout. They never touched Elder Scrolls.
Also, I don't think Obsidian can pull off anything. Their late works are pretty bad.
It's like, I enjoy Pillars of Eternity 1 or 2, but I'm not going to sing their praises, and 2's story had problems.
I didn't play Pillars of Eternity, but I looked at it and it looks fucking awful. Honestly, I think people overpraised it because they were so desperate for CRPGs that they're willing to accept any modicum level of mediocrity.
They were my first two, or first
Oh,
three.
Avowed. I was thinking of a different fucking game. God damn it.
Oh.
Now kiss and make up. Okay.
I was thinking the other game made me.
He looks dumb.
Antler says, "You must die."
Okay, I think that's all he had to say about that.
Yep.
Well, you know what I say to that?
Bullets.
Bye. Goodbye.
The magic of doors. What is this invisible wall? Oh, he knows how to use it.
Bumper sword.
It's worth a lot of money.
Yeah, the survival game is grounded. I think Kip streamed it.
Grounded was okay.
Looked like agonizing to play though.
It got very boring very quickly, mostly because it's not a good survival game. Like it's okay for like a while, but like the problem is it's also kind of bad. Like, it doesn't know what it wants to be, and it's very grindy. But it had some cool things, though.
Yeah. Concept is great, but in my opinion, it just follows the standard boring survival crafting problems.
That's his friend, Kib, says Mingalad.
Whose friend?
Yours. He wants you to use VATS.
You should pay for it. He's like, what? No, I'm kidding. That would be funny, though. Paid to engage with game mechanics. Genius. Genius. Physically doesn't press W. Sorry, I'm not paid to unlock the W key for a playthrough.
What's Kibbs' opinion on Starfield?
We just strafe everywhere like this. Not worth your time. It's a thoroughly mediocre and soulless RPG, as I was saying it would always be, and then everyone was like, Kibbs, you're just overreacting and being negative, and I'm like looking at it like, dude, look at this. What is the story? What's the universe about? What's the artistic direction about? The artistic direction tells you everything you need to know about it. It has no soul. Just from the art alone.
Yeah, it looks like a lot of people have broken up recently to that. Yeah.
Well, it's annoying. It's annoying because it's not the first time this has happened either. The Starfield was basically a repeat of Cyberpunk 2077 when I said the exact same things and I got fucking lambasted for it. And then everyone's like, and everyone, almost every one of my friends is like, reacting, Kib, it's gonna be pretty good. You're just being pessimistic. You're just mad because you don't want it to be good. And I'm like, it's not that I don't want it to be good. It's that you can tell the telltale signs of a bad game in the making well before it's out. Like, I'll tell you right now, that RTS I was looking forward to, Tempest Rising, probably going to be a shit show. Mostly because the stuff that's happening now is nothing but bad signs across the board.
Yeah.
Such as?
Literally, okay, so development halting, basically, like flip-flopping on fucking design thing, not halting. money evaporating from the publisher, like everything's closing shop, like it's bad.
I can fill in this in since I read it initially. Regular and Embracer Group has been going through restructuring and mass layoffs. I think they're now over 1,000 people, and a lot of Slipgate Ironworks and 3D Realms core staff have been gutted, which means they have. And Tempest Rising was their kind of their baby. It was they mostly did retro shooters, and this was their first big. Okay, they're going to do something bigger, kind of a Command and Conquer spiritual successor. And now that development is going to be in development hell because of the people working on it got gutted.
Yeah, so there's going to be a lot of issues. It's a telltale sign of bad things to come. It does not necessitate that it will be a disaster, but it means that you are better off being pessimistic and having a pessimistic outlook, because that will only be beneficial for you, the consumer. It does not hurt you to look at it with a skeptical eye.
Always wait for results. We waited for results for Starfield and Cyberpunk, and Gibbs is right. Or all the pessimists were right, to be specific.
Well, I mean, there's one thing being pessimistic, but when the big thing with Cyberpunk that made it bad was just the amount of like PR coming out about it, the inconsistency, the fact that they were not willing to like let certain people have it, the closed reviews thing where it's like, okay, well, you can review, but you can't like post anything without pre-approval. Like, that's bad.
Yeah, the main warning sign for me that made me pessimistic was that trailer. I forget what year it was, where it showed some of the most highly scripted quote unquote gameplay imaginable that was scripted on high-end workstations, similar to what Gearbox did with Aliens Colonial Marines. Every time I see something like that, that is a big red flag for me. And it's a very good predictor on if the game is going to be bad or not, or overhyped at the bare minimum.
Well, let's see what he has to say. The demons are gone.
Praise the Creator, and bless you, Wanderer. The way is clear. I will lead my flock through the basement to the sacred site.
Through the basement?
I hope you will come find us there, Wanderer. There is much to be done.
Well, the big problem with the modders fix the game philosophy is that it's not actually true. It's copium, is what people start to huff.
There's actually a reason why Bethesda are very stringent about doing developer interviews. It's because one of them fucked up really bad and just said, "Hey, I could, add all these stealth elements. I've worked on a stealth game before. Why bother? The fucking fans will do it anyway."
Ouch.
And you know what? He was right. The fans did do it anyway.
Yep.
But that just shows that they're fucking lazy, and they know they don't have to put effort into making.
They
their
can
games.
save money by making the modders fix it. Modders should not be the relied upon thing to carry a game. Modders are what we call sugar on top. Medieval 2 Total War, Medieval 2 Kingdoms stands on its own without any mods, independently, and mods accentuate it. They help it flourish even further. Even the old Command & Conquer games, the modding scenes add additional flourish and flavor to the overall games. But each of the games, respectively, for the most part, can stand on their own 2 feet as independent games without mods. Like, when I played Skyrim, I was so thoroughly bored out of my goddamn mind, because it's not a good RPG. It's a bad RPG. And people are like, oh, you gotta have mods to enjoy it. Well, that's not a good reason. I paid $60 for this. Not $60 to go and browse for mods to fix the game myself. That's not okay. And we shouldn't settle for that. We deserve better. We are giving them more money when they should be getting paid less money. It is now easier than ever to make games now. Period. Not only is it easier than ever to make games now, but because of digital distribution, it's now cheaper to make games than ever before now. So now the prices actually should have gone down. We should be paying $60. $60 was already a bit steep to begin with. We should have been paying $40. A AAA game should be $40. It should never be 60. 60 is a scam.
70 gives.
They do, and they're pushing and they're lying to you that it's worth 70. They're lying to you. Their games aren't worth that much money. The reason why they're wanting more and more money is because all the money that these studios take, when they get the money, 90% of it goes to the pockets of the corporate execs in charge of the studio and barely any of the people in actual working on it. And these corporate execs I want to talk about are like leeches. They fucking move around from studio to studio, sucking the money out of things, draining assets, and then they move on to the next studio, and they do the exact same thing, like parasitical leeches. The exec in charge of Unity did the exact same fucking thing with that Unity debacle. It was just another milk scheme. Twitter, what happened with Twitter? The same thing. They hire their families, they hire their friends, they leech off the company's success until it's drained, and then, like the little parasites they are, they move on to the next corporation.
You see that?
Actually,
the cute thing about Twitter is that
example.
it wasn't. No, Twitter wasn't actually successful. It was being propped up.
Yes, it was being propped up by a lot of other things. It was never financially successful. I think Elon's probably doing the most to make it into a business than it's ever done.
Trying to.
It's better than nothing, I'll say that much. But it needs to be what it needs to be is it needs to be like a YouTube platform with advertisement revenue and other things, and it's for content creation and stuff like that. Then you can profit from it from content creation size. But right now it's not in a format that's profitable. And it's not in a good format either. I would say that Twitter and X, comparatively and difference-wise, there are some things that just really are disappointing about it. It hasn't really taken any steps forward, and it's really no different than it was when it was a blue fucking bird in terms of actuality. Like, it isn't creative platform, and it's kind of gated community and gated locks, and they haven't really uncensored things. It still suffers from things. And welcome to Stream Maze Cult. I assume you're new bucket fish. But yeah, we're just talking about games industry stuff, complaining and whinging, the usual.
Actually, I have to bring this up. If you want another good example of corpos like middle upper manager being leeches, Thief 2014, that Square Enix Thief game, suffered the exact same thing. You had a bunch of upper management and middle managers jumping into the development, even in the middle of it, doing their own little things, and then jumping off, and you saw what we got. We got a milquetoast subpar Thief game.
But yeah, when you get a bunch of people that step in, that's why you need one creative head, one visionary, right? Because for our project, for Battle Lamb Studios, I'm the visionary. But just because I'm the visionary doesn't mean I know everything. Doesn't mean I'm the best at mechanics design. Doesn't mean I write the best dialogue ever. None of that, in fact. And so what you need to do is you need to have specialists, people who can fill in those roles that are better than you at certain things, right? Like the tabletop team, for example. I have no experience developing a tabletop war game, and I have no experience whatsoever when it comes to actual tabletop war games in actuality. I mean, I do, but I'm going to say I don't because realistically, I don't view it as proper experience. And because of that, I've not been the one to do the tabletop rule set because I just don't know enough about it to really be qualified for that role. Instead, I turn the community and let the community develop the mechanics while I do what I do best, which is lore and lore creation. And we work in tandem. I do my job, I raise funds, get the art assets, get the models done and produced, and they do the rules. Because they are better suited for it than I am.
It's actually a really important aspect. If you notice in a lot of these AAA companies, a lot of these upper people like to pretend they know everything and can micromanage everything. 9 times out of 10, that does not work, and it's untrue.
I need to speak with you one last time before I descend into the launch pad, Wanderer. I want you to know that we will remember for all eternity how you delivered us to the threshold of the great journey. Our preparations are nearly complete, but the rockets that will carry us to salvation are yet missing vital components.
Now this is the decision, Chatfish.
If you would still help us, Wanderer, speak to Chris. He can tell you what is missing. There is no way that we can thank you enough, Wanderer. Your arrival here was a blessing. We will remember you always.
So you are saying you are not the best there is at what you does? Edwin, oh my god. You're just type normally, like you're not brain damaged. Like you're not brain damaged. Yeah, what you does? What do you mean what I do? I never made tabletop games. I have no experience with tabletop games, and I never will be in charge of making it because that's called delegation. Part of being a good leader is learning to delegate to people under your command, or delegate to people who have the talent and power for it, while focusing at what you are good at. I have always been a really good visionary, and I've always been really good at world building and lore. Always. Those are my strongest talents. And that is why I delegate the other aspects, like the music, the art, to people who are good at those things. I can make art, I've drawn. I can make music, I've written music before. But Robert's a better composer. And being the jack of all trades is not being the master of any. You're diluting your talent when you should focus on a specific core set of, functions and learn to master that. Because I'm always going to be learning when it comes to lore creation, writing, and all of that. I'm always learning, and I'll be learning till the day I die. And if I can focus on lore creation, writing lore, and envisioning stories and stuff of that nature, then I can flesh out the universe and the world therein that our stories and games take place. But it's going to be better that people who are more proficient at other tasks handle the other roles. Because, again, specialists. This is also avoiding the Peter Molyneux syndrome of somebody who oversteps and meddles in too many things, right? The Peter Molyneux syndrome is basically an example of Lionhead Studios, the creator of Fable, or Black and White, or from Bullfrog Entertainment, Dungeon Keeper. The problem is he meddled in the affairs of things he really shouldn't have. He had a vision for something, but he would sleep on it, and he would wake up the next day, and he'd be like, I don't want to do that. Let's do this instead. So the programming team would be working on the code for what he wanted originally, but then he would change his mind. Well, what if instead of this, we have a mechanic that, where your characters can hold hands? And so now they got to stop what they're doing, and they have a limited time and budget, and they're like, okay, well, I guess we got to code hand holding in now. And then wake up the next day and be like, what if you could get married, and then if you killed your wife, the child protection agency would take away the child. And okay, well, we got to add that. And I'm just using these examples, by the way. But what happens is you have inflation of mechanics and design bloat, and you also have mechanics and features and functions that aren't done. So everything is poorly implemented or barely implemented. Black and White suffered from this most notably because Black and White 1 was just a glorified tutorial game. Black and White 2 was sold to everyone with lots of features. They're supposed to be multiplayer, they were supposed to be like skirmishes, and they're all in the base code, but they're not actually functional. Because what actually happened is, again, he kept adding ideas and changing his mind and development that the game eventually just got launched as an incomplete beta. And while I adore Black and White, and it's one of my favorite strategy games of all time, it is not a good strategy game by any stretch of the imagination. It is more so the gimmick and the aesthetic that really does it for me as a city builder and strategy game. It is not well thought out. The warfare mode is not very functional. Managing and moving armies is poorly thought out. But yeah, it's just normally how it goes. Kibbs, you need to handle your diet. I'm gonna strangle you, Jack. And he's like, oh. Now, Chatfish, it's time for a new decision, a new Dona War to begin. Too long has the bucket endured peace. So, remind me if I'm right? Let the ghouls into space. Ghouls can into space.
Let me see.
And then sabotage ghouls. Because I believe you can sabotage so the rocket explodes, if I remember right.
Yes.
Wouldn't both results kill them?
No. The first result might not necessarily, because ghouls can basically live for ever. They're basically on a perilous journey across the void in search of a new home.
Okay, yeah, the requirements to do it. Just making sure.
Okay, so ghouls can into space and sabotage ghouls.
Go to space.
So ghouls can into explosion.
Wait!
Good night, Jano.
Wait!
What do you want, Slepster? I'm literally making the poll, you little Slepter. He wants in immediately. Good night, little Janofish. Behave, be good. Do what you do best, little Janofish. Bang.
What's kept drinking?
Monster energy drink.
Disgusting.
I need the sugar. I don't care. It was at the store. I don't really care. I have no brand loyalty. It was there. It was cheap, and I bought it. So what? Okay, I'm gonna post the poll. I have no idea what Slepster's on about. Wait. He waddles. Oh my god, immediately as I put the poll up. Fuck those zombies. Hashtag sacrifice. Hashtag female. Thank you for the donation. Very generous. That immediately kills the poll. That immediately. By the way, when we make our weekly calls, we will dial quotas. We will dial back on the polls. But or dailies. Bleh.
Dailies.
Well, Mangalad, go out there and grind at McDonald's. She's like, okay.
Sacrifice. Heretic. Sacrifice added to the list of game-os.
Let's talk about Chris while you Chatfish wage a donut war.
After all that you have done for us, I suppose you deserve to know everything. When Chris came to us, we tried to convince him that he was human. But this only angered him. He seemed lost. We decided to let him stay with us for a few days, over the course of which we learned that his technical skills far surpassed our own. It became clear that the Creator had sent him to us, to ensure the success of the great journey. Equally clear was that Chris should labor in blessed ignorance of his humanity, and his inability to make the journey himself. It is no coincidence that two humans have been vital to the success of the great journey. It is my belief that the Creator sent you and Chris to expiate the sins of your kind against mine. You are redeemers both.
Yeah, it's a really cringe. I don't think anyone's going to side from. Yeah, that's what I thought.
This one's containment. This one's great journey
are the same. That's true, Ice Cult. Many people tout a lot of games are really great, even though they're actually not that great, and they often overpraise them. This overpraisal of a game can often lead new players to play these games to set themselves up for high expectations. That's why whenever I talk about New Vegas, I say it's one of my favorite Fallout games, but it carries a lot of flaws. It's number one, it's on the creation engine. And number two, it was a rushed product. It had a lot of cut content and a lot of features and functions and quest lines that were just never completed. And so you have to bear that in mind when playing, that it's a bit on the dated side. You know, it's like Sacrifice. Sacrifice is another one of those games where I really like it. It's one of my favorite games, but it suffers from a lot of problems. It's fucking old. Its camera working's not the best. You know, it's got to bear with it. Oh, so this is some Covenant talk, says Slept Rock. It is. And thank you for your generous donation. I don't think any Chatfish will side against this. But yes, mods are not necessary, should not be necessary to make a good game. A good game should instead stand on its own 2 feet. Mods should be optional. They should not be a requirement. This one is machine and nerve, and has its mind concluded. This one is but flesh and faith, and is the more deluded. Quoting the Grave Mind.
That was a good scene.
Overrick Magi donates $1, say yeek. Convert these zombies into explosion particles. Thank you for your generous donation. How far away from today's quota, Squealstar?
We are currently $92 away from today's goal.
Victory is within reach. Are you seriously going to make your great journey on those rockets? So you're going to leave Chris behind?
Such is the Creator's will. Vision upon vision has shown me that were Chris to accompany us, he would die in minutes. The radiation around the launch pad alone would kill Chris in minutes. The radioactivity of the far beyond is much stronger.
Well, you really pulled the wool over his eyes. You've been using Chris. It's despicable.
It is the Creator's will, and I must submit. There is no malice in it. We would take him with us if we could.
Are you seriously going to make your great journey on those rockets?
Yes. The rockets will convey us to our promised land in the far beyond. Vision upon vision has confirmed it.
Those rockets will convey you and your flock straight into the ground.
I understand your concerns, friend, and I thank you for voicing them. But the Creator's will for us has been made manifest.
Goodbye, Jason.
There is no way that we can thank you enough, Wanderer. Your arrival here was a blessing. We will remember you always.
Wait, they can't leave yet?
I was kind of hoping he'd say ma'am. Ma'am. No, you need to actually go talk to,
Forgive me, Wanderer.
talk to the boy.
About sabotaging the rocket.
Jason says that I am to cooperate with you on the final tasks necessary to launch the Great Journey.
So the Great Journey will use those rockets.
Obviously. It's taken months, but I've nearly got them in working order. Soon they'll take us to the far beyond. I was skeptical at first, of course, being a man of science. But Jason is certain, and I believe in Jason.
I believe in Jason.
Decision comes later.
How can I
Once
help?
you've got all the materials.
I was close to completing work on the rockets before we were driven into hiding on the top floor. 2 components were missing. A quantity of isotope 239 igniting agent, and a set of thrust control modules. The igniting agent is highly radioactive and decays quickly. That's why we can't use the drums that leak down on the launch pad. It's no longer potent enough. I need you to find an intact, shielded container of the igniting agent. As for the thrust control modules, they were custom built for these rockets. They won't even launch without them.
Most games do get released as garbage, but that's okay. I don't really view it as too much of a negative as I view it as an opportunity. And that's how indies should view it, if there are fellow indies out there. The increased in mediocrity of the AAA has created a golden age for indies like myself or others who want to create their own things, because all of a sudden, it's become incredibly easy to stand out from the crowd. Versus before, if we were in the 2000s, like 2001 or 2006 or 8 or even 2010, it was hard because good games were coming out relatively regularly, and just good games. They didn't have to be amazing. They were just good. They were fun. And there were so many of them. There were so fucking many of them. It's ridiculous. It was this oversaturated market, right? And it was an oversaturated market for many genres. Cover shooters, first-person shooters, RPGs, RTSs. There were just too many good things coming out back to back to back to back to back. It was hard to stand above. It was hard to be noticed. Nowadays, that's why you have things like Factorio on the rise or other indies popping out of the blue. But you also have a lot of trash indies, because with any popular wave of anything, the copycats come along.
Yeah. Roguelites, pixel art Metroidvania is the kind of artsy silent indie clones, just to name a few.
Yep, those are called trend chasers, not trend. Yep, because trend chasers are pretty common. They'll appear once something's become successful. Factorio introduced the trend of factory and logistics games. All right, let's see. I'll track down the igniting agent. Well, I probably should track down both.
Well, we don't need a huge amount. 2 to 3 liters should be enough.
Actually,
That's
like
6.
All right. What would you...
I'll track down thrust control modules.
All right. Anything else?
I wonder if just doing that marks it.
Find the parts to fix the rocket. Do you already have the isotopes on you?
I believe
You're
so.
in the area where they were. Did you pick them up?
I don't look at indie games anymore. I look at AAA sometimes. I look at both, because occasionally you find some things of interest here and there, but yeah. Last AAA that come out that I was like, wow, I can't really remember. I remember some were being okay. What was that, Starsqueal?
I said, I don't remember if you picked up the isotope.
I don't think I did. Let's see. Come fly with me. Objectives. Find parts to fix the rocket's thrust controllers. Well, I take it we did not do that.
We do not do that, Mr. Freeman.
Gordon Freeman. Or Mr. Freeman.
Mr. Freeman. This is my wasteland.
See, I know people are like, they praise No Man's Sky, and they should praise No Man's Sky dev for sticking with the game, but the fact it happened is already a sin. Now, that doesn't mean you condemn someone for life, right? People make mistakes, people do bad things occasionally, and they get punished for it, and they learn and they grow. We change, because we're only human, after all. But the one thing I will say is that despite all of his commitment to No Man's Sky and sticking with it, and props to it, and he did turn the reviews around, I still think the game is a piss-poor game. It's just a big fucking slog, and it feels like it has no vision still. But again, maybe he'll learn, and maybe his next game, he'll apply those lessons he's learned and have an actual vision for his game. I hope so. At least for his sake. What was Elden Ring? Elden Ring was fun for people that enjoy those games, but again, it's like asking me like about, oh, Kibbs, did you try that new...
Kibbs doesn't care for those kind of games.
Yeah, I can speak for myself. Thank you very much.
I know.
So, when it comes to it... Stop. Yeah, and that's part of being a streamer. So, when it comes to it, those kinds of games, it's like different flavors, right? Like, I don't maybe want to have strawberry ice cream. That game is like orange ice cream. I really don't like orange ice cream. But just because I don't like the flavor does not mean that the game is bad or the ice cream is bad. It just means it's not for me. It's not my kind of flavor. I personally think that all those games are not interesting. It's all boring. And even though chat's funded me to play them, I warned them that I'm not going to like those games because that's not something that's going to change. We'll play them, but don't expect me to change my opinion. Smite 2 to hell? I'm not interested in Smite. Smite fucked up after they just simply didn't know where to take their game after the beta. And then it just got kind of cringe and boring. I'm not very interested in MOBAs. But again, that's more of a matter of taste than anything else. Literally any flavor you can imagine out of it is a flavor of ice cream, pretty much. Cookies and cream, chocolate, strawberry, raspberry. Strawberry cheesecake. That was good. Little chunks of cheesecake inside it.
What a weird tangent to go on. Ice cream flavors.
But it's all the same. Tangent is just as important. If not more so. Because it's infinitely more interesting than Elden Ring. I don't think I can get up there. I don't think I can ski rim my way up there. It doesn't look very ski rim-y. Yeah, no. These hard rock face cliffs are just going to be too difficult. I think I'm...
They wound me.
Boy. But yeah, when it comes to it, studios come and they go, and they make good things and they make bad things, and they have trends. But what makes a studio is the biggest thing I've always wanted to point at, is that it's the individuals that comprise a studio. How is the team? What is the atmosphere? What is it like? Because as R&D studio at Battle Damage Studios, like one of the things that makes it or breaks it, at least even in the past, because we had problems way back when I first wanted to make a game, right? When I first put together the studio, it didn't go very well because I had A, no experience with hiring personnel, and B, no experience being a leader. And I had to learn that. I had to get better at that. I had to learn when to put my foot down and when not to. And again, that's always going to be something you're learning. When to compromise and when to stand your ground on a decision. And when to listen to others. Or when to not. when it comes to certain things. For example, like let's say you have a feature and you really want that in the game and it's an integral part of the vision. That means that you need to commit to it and you need to be loyal to that function. And stand by it when it's put into question. And justify its existence with actual purpose and reason. My arm is kind of scratchy. It's fucking cold in here, despite the heat being on max.
Did you put on a blanket, Kip? I don't know, maybe a shirt.
Might be time for that.
To answer to an earlier point about why some companies are wanting to charge
Let's make sure I'm going
£80 or 80 euros.
$80 or $70.
A lot of... I can't get my currencies right now because of the symbols, but point being, a lot of AAA studios are horribly inefficient with spending their money. Look at PlayStation, for example, where we got all the data about their budgets for, say, Spider-Man 2. $360 million for what is essentially just a subpar Spider-Man.
I can't comment on that game because I have not played it, nor do I care. But when it comes to it, it really boils down to where does that money go?
Yeah.
And the AAA side of things, because budgets have inflated, and because the video game industry is now taking on a lot of rejects from Hollywood, it's trying to emulate it. The Game Awards are one of the examples of this emulation and this revering of like the Emmy Awards and all these crappy, corrupt Hollywood bullshit things. This shit's starting to infest the gaming industry. Game Awards are a sham. It's a self-masturbatory practice that exists only to pat themselves on the back. It's the industry patting itself on the back for another year. It's like, we are so good and so cool. Yeah, we are so good and so cool. Let me just put medals on myself. Like, it's cringe. The only reward a studio needs or should even fucking care about is whether the people who enjoyed their game became loyal fans of that game and did that game actually gain like anything from it. And that loyalty right there and that interest from the fandom is the reward in of itself. Because that is success. Now it's in the junkyard.
Yeah, just from watching the Game Awards, I really get the impression that they want to tell us what we're supposed to like instead of us making decisions for ourselves on what we like and what we want to spend our money on.
Well, it's the same with like Legos, right? Like Legos is another company I want to point out. That's not even related to video games directly, but it's kind of. Legos have now become like this sort of like, it's a premium thing. Like if you want to buy this Lego set, it's like $1,000.
I don't know why, but they want to do that.
Yeah, my parents were talking about that same thing.
Despite, despite the fact that manufacturing of these things has become infinitely easier, and it's easier to mass produce and make because of new techniques with plastic and molding, and just production. So, by all rights, they should actually be coming down, and the quality of the product should be going up as a natural result. But it's just, it's the irony because it's, again, the greed.
Yeah, I remember my parents telling me about that of when they saw a Lego set and go, why is this going up? This was cheap 30 years ago.
Yep, now it's become like premium collector things because somehow they've been able to establish themselves as that. And that's partially, again, as a direct result, the fault should fall to the fandom because the fandom allowed and enabled that to happen. In the same way that a lot of these video game companies, the fault, again, lies with the fandom because the fandom didn't take a harsher stance and didn't put their foot down when it mattered. They let it slide. They got over it. It wasn't a big deal.
Ignored it.
Yep.
Total war.
Pretty much.
Puppy.
You must have the part. Hello.
Hi there. I'm Old Lady Gibson, or so they tell me.
Frog Gibson.
Odds and ends for sale, and I'm pretty good at fixing things too. You might have noticed the very large building just north of here. That's Helios 1. The NCR runs the place, so it's off limits to prospectors.
Off limits prospectors.
Do you have thrust control modules from Replicon in stock?
As it so happens, I do have some thrust modules. but they're expensive. 500 caps worth of expensive.
All right, let's try it. But you're going to cut the price to $250 because I'm just that charming, right?
Yes, you are quite the smooth talker. What the hell? $250 it is.
250 caps, it is. Here you go.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Subject E, diagnosis complete.
Eh?
Begin recording. My name is Whitley. I'm a researcher at Adams Air Force Base. Until recently, I was in charge of the Duraframe reinforcement project for the combat model iBots.
Continue.
iBot Duraframe Subject E is both the prototype and the last functional model in this test group. I was prepared to make several significant upgrades to the machines. However, as the project was canceled and all Duraframe assets are being diverted to Hellfire armor, I am sending this model to the Navarro outpost.
Ah, this is an old recording.
If you're listening to this log from one of our Enclave outposts in Chicago, give this unit whatever repairs it needs so it can continue to Navarro.
Yep, because there's a big holdout of Enclave in Chicago.
We're also talking about the Hellfire armor, which didn't really exist until Fallout 3.
That's true. See, the only reason why I say Gibson is because my Deutsch class teacher was, her name was Frau Gibson. Not that I remember how to speak German, mind you. Mach das Radio on.
Very
9.
Very famine.
I speak more German than you do. I speak much. He's like, that's about it, though.
This can also be applied to dev teams migrating to Discord and ceasing official forums outside of Steam. Their egos became joined with their activity and product, thus making criticism unwanted, says Megalad.
I don't know if the Discord's really responsible for that at all. No, not at all. That's actually been a problem before, in the forum days especially. The forums are actually even worse. Mostly because the forums are actually more localized and they're more niche, right? The Paradox forums are a great example of this. The Total War forums are another excellent example of this. They were worse. No, I don't agree with that. I definitely think that those forums are actually worse. Mostly because those forums become sycophantic. They very quickly devolve into worship of the studio and worship of the product. That's what the Total War forums were like. That's exactly what the Paradox forums are like. Nothing but a bunch of bootlickers. Even happens in, like, the Blizzard forums too. Because again, they're even just as restrictive. There's no difference. The one difference I will say that Discord provides is actually a positive one. In Discord's defense, the Discord method allows for instantaneous communication rather than the old forum methodology where it's you make a post and then you check back on it in like 30 minutes or an hour. Now you can have a string of conversation, faster information exchange, meaning that conversations and information can be exchanged at a much faster rate. It also allows for speaking as well, which can also help clear up miscommunications. Miscommunications being another huge problem.
Yeah, streaming a video feed where if you want to show, say, a developer an example, you can do that a lot easier.
Yep, you can stream, you can show things directly. Yeah, Discord has provided a lot of things. Also allows for file uploads because we boosted our server. So if people have like certain issues, let's say, because on our website at battledamagestudios.com, we give away miniatures because Chatfish donates so much money, right? So we release box sets for new soldiers and troops for the Austrian armies, etc., etc. Now, because of Discord, Chatfish can print them and be like, Kibbs, this one didn't really print out too well. Now, they don't really tell me because I don't really handle that, but they tell like Gunny or Fairman, who kind of help with setting up supports, making sure that the models come out okay so that they don't look, all derpy. And they don't, fail upon being printed. So far, a lot of the miniatures have turned out pretty good due to that system, I'd say. We also
have a
do
cream
test
house, by the
prints
way.
before we even release them to the public. That's why it's so expensive to make them. Overwork Manager donates $1 say, Yeek! Kib has never spoken German before, not even during the Second Great War, when he fought for the Germans. Nor he has any personal relations with Hitler. All of these unfounded rumors, and I definitely don't have Kibs in a drippy uniform. Thank you for the nation. That's kind of weird. You're kind of weird, you know that? Discord banned me for not using it. Are you sure that's the reason why you got banned, though? Because it doesn't seem sensible. Now, I'm not saying that Discord's sensible, but I've used it for years. Literally since it was first created. It was actually my migration from Skype to Discord to manage community events and other things. I actually really like Discord. Not the company, but the actual software itself. I like the ability to organize with my community. I like to be able to talk to my community directly. I like to be able to interface with them and interact with them and hang out with them on a regular basis. I also use Discord for managing our literal studio stuff because of, well, it's easy for that. So we have a developer server that manages the development of our game, the music, the artwork for the channel, production, all of it. And I've set it up in such a way that it runs all those things quite well. Honestly, Discord is probably one of my favorite things probably ever in terms of managing and running things. Right next to Google Drive. I know what you're thinking. Google Drive, Kibs, Google, Alphabet, for real.
It's very convenient.
It's so convenient. Not only can I tether it directly to the Discord, but now I can set up folders and archives of different lore for different factions, for different creatures, for different monsters, and easily index them in a way that's easy and accessible for editors as well as the ability for my artists to also be able to look at these things and then seamlessly go through these documents and literally just make the art, cutting down on the amount of bureaucracy that was involved before.
However, I still find it funny to make fun of kids for that.
Yeah, go ahead. I don't really care. But yeah, so it's fucking managed to make things such a fucking... Like, it's smooth progression or production, like in just general. You know, it's just... You really can't compare. What's the company doing that you dislike? Oh, I just don't like Discord, particularly when it comes to a lot of their policies and things. I think that they're a little too heavy-handed with restrictions on certain things, but again, I feel like they might need to be more heavy-handed in other ways. Mostly because there's a lot of cancerous things that happen in Discord. And it's mostly down to the individuals, not just the company. But then again, that's always going to be the thing when you introduce humans to anything, right?
Also, keep in mind, it's a Silicon Valley company, and that whole corporate environment has a particular way of doing things that's not always the most efficient.
That is true. For example, Discord recently fired a bunch of people because they had hired somebody who was a content manager. And I have to ask myself, who the fuck is a content manager of Discord? What kind of content are they actually producing? It's a waste of money. Again, like any Silicon Valley company or corporation, a lot of their money and resources are being wasted on useless features or pointless functionalities that just don't matter. Like the other day, they updated Discord so that it now displays, you can write like what you're doing. And while that is a cute functionality on theory, I don't think I'd ever use it personally, and I've never seen it used by anyone else either when it comes to it. You know, the one where it's like you can say what you're doing, just chilling or, you know, watching movies or playing video games or something like that. I never use that. It just seems kind of pointless. Okay, I got lost, and then I finally found my way. Don't lose your way.
Yeah, and what a lot of time what
That's
leads
a funny
to what
song.
gives us-
Yep, Discord does scan all your private messages, but so does everything. So does Google, so does Skype, so does your phone. Literally nothing you post on the internet is secure. None of your emails, any of that. There's no such thing as security. You've been living under a rock if you believe that you were safe anywhere. You just being on YouTube is already that way. Your modem literally can ping the room to tell how many people are in the room. It's pointless to delude yourself into thinking that you have any sort of privacy. For example, your phone, or let's say like Amazon's Alexa, which we already know literally fucking listens to your conversations. That's why, while I had one of those Amazon Alexa things as a gift, it was nice because it played music and I used it just as a speaker. I unplugged it. Mostly because, again, I really already have a problem where every ad I find online seems to match up with the things I talk about, which means that for sure my information is being monitored and sold to the highest bidder, because all of my ads that I get for me often are tailored for me. Now, while that's cute and all, I kind of find it disturbing.
Oh yeah, this is literally my field, so I can give a little background on this. Data vendors is the buzzword for it, where we live in the data age, and the ability to track you and collect data on you, and that is big business money that a lot of companies like developing neural networks or statistical algorithms to try and sell you things. It is honestly just a stupid amount of money a lot of these data vendors, and how they get this data is honestly very unethical, some people would say, but not illegal.
That's the problem. The biggest problem is that the legislation, and when it comes to a lot of things, is behind on the digital age. Always has been. Overwork Magic donates $1 to say, yeek! How could this happen to me? I've made my mistakes. I've got nowhere to run. The night goes on as I'm fading away. I'm sick of this life. I just want to scream, how could this happen to me? Thank you for the nation. Keep them coming.
A new one or an old one?
A new one. Just came in a second ago. I think he just said the same thing as he said before. I think OWMs is a little nutty.
OWMs. OWs.
The way you should view online, when you put anything online, is that somebody's going to look at it. The reality that you need to also address is that, okay, are you putting anything up there that you're particularly worried about? Like, I put a lot of lore about my game out there, but because of intellectual property rights, my stuff is safe. Because the fact that I have documentation of coming up with these ideas before, dating years and years ago, back to like 2012 and even before, like already protects me under like IP laws. So I'm safe. But for other people, this is stuff you should probably take into consideration. And it also depends on what you're talking about. What kind of information is it, right?
Have you found the components we discussed?
Ah, my model's wigging out. My tongue keeps coming out. But it's not actually doing that. My tongue is staying behind my mouth. I think it's because I'm sitting further back. Maybe I need to adjust my chair. I found the thrust control module.
Indeed you did. And they seem to be in excellent condition. All I need now is the igniting agent we discussed earlier.
Give me, let's see. Time for me to go.
Late.
Now we sabotage that rocket, Chatfish. Legislation will always be behind the process. That happens for it when it works, right. It is slow but rational. Yes. It's preferable that it is slower. It will catch up eventually. The biggest problem is you have to hold your nose and hang on there, little dude.
Yeah.
Hold on to what you got.
Little Chatfish are just hanging on by little fins. I pity whoever goes through Albine's messages. Indeed. Rip Bino.
He sends me the same fucking meme over and over again.
He's like, it is me, Bino.
I'm so full of beans right now. Can you tell? Yes, I can.
We are waddling back and forth through the great wasteland, looking for things like liters of fuel or something. I forgot. Something that was liquid. That much I know for certain. Some sort of ignition thing.
I was just reading what was on the objective screen that popped up.
Whoop. And so we began our mighty waddle. You know, it's kind of hard to tell from the back that you're playing a female, I'll say that much.
There's no behind.
There's a behind, but it's not very modeled. It's also bulky armor.
Yeah.
I do like the look of the leather armor, though. It reminds me of Mad Max. I think that was the inspiration.
It literally is just Mad Max, though.
The first Mad Max movie was okay. The second Mad Max movie was good. It reminded me of Terminator. Terminator 1, the first movie was good, but the second Terminator movie was so much better.
You know the little qualms with time travel.
Well, time travel in a narrative sense is always kind of sketchy.
It's a little wonky.
The more you write more stories using time travel, the more plot holes you are bound to introduce. Star Trek is filled with them. Stargate is filled with them. They're all filled with them. Women in Bethesda games have never looked right. Characters in Bethesda games, both female and men, never look right in these fucking games. I have no idea why, but this engine just does not make good-looking characters. Not without a lot of mods.
It's only for like the later games they started outsourcing it to other people to make the character creator.
Wasn't it Fallout 4 the first game that outsourced the character creator to?
I think so.
Because the Fallout 4 character creator is a lot better.
No, it was Oblivion. It was Oblivion that did it. Because Oblivion has the potato heads.
Oh my god. That looks terrible still. The Morrowind heads are pre-made and they actually look better.
They do. That's the funny part. Morrowind's more competently designed than Oblivion.
Oh, that's funny.
Every time the state decides something, arguably the citizens become a bit more restricted. This can be good or can be bad, according to that. Yes, that's true, actually. This is actually where my opinion on loot boxes comes in. So people always defend gacha games, right? These same people that defend gacha games are the same people that hate loot box games. They're the same people that condemn e-thoughts, but then next 5 minutes are watching a VTuber who is an e-thought and has no personality or no opinion or no skill and is literally just selling you the cutesy fucking voice like, hey, hello, it's me, cutesy Kip, you know, whatever.
Oh, ew.
Yeah, no shit, right? But like, that's the kind of people you're normally dealing with when it comes to that stuff. That's why you always got to be careful. And that's why I always thought my stance on the loot box thing was always that loot boxes should be okay. They should be allowed because gambling shouldn't be illegal either. It should just be honest. They should be forced to tell you the percentages and chances. And that's it. Easy peasy. It should be up to the customers and the free market to decide, not the government. You know, it's just not something that I've always viewed. The free market is more powerful and more potent than anything else. The free market is why I survive as a content creator. The free market is why I am doing well. The free market is literally, it literally works. It works for me.
There's also the principal part of I'm a grown adult.
Yes, they are grown adults. If they want to gamble, they should be allowed to do so. But they should be warned and, you know, given the statistics.
Yeah.
They should be given all the facts and all the information they need to know. It's like if you have a surgery, right? Oh my God, I finally found the radiation suit. Thank God.
Oh, good find.
Yep, finally.
Yep, it's on that corpse as well.
Yep, that's going to be useful. Now we can go to the other place.
Yeah.
Now, I'm kind of annoyed that it just marks exactly where it is. That's a bit dumb, I think. I'm not a big fan of the quest marker system in, like, the Bethesda Fallout games. Because I get that, okay, you can get lost in a game. Sure, you should press a button and be like, I'm lost, where do I go? Okay, fair enough, right? It's a basic thing because people can get turned around. Sometimes bad level design comes into play, right? But I think that this quest should have been written in such a way that he's like, hey, you know, there was this one man who was carrying this isotope and he was over here, blah, blah, blah. Now, maybe he did say it, but I just didn't ask about it. But because I didn't ask about it, I shouldn't know where it is because I didn't get the trigger for it, you know? Kind of pulls you out of the immersion a little bit. Oh my God, Brian 3, welcome to stream.
Welcome.
Have you visited Nipton yet? Yeah. We got some Lipton tea. It's Lipton tea, god damn it.
Nippy. Bit nippy.
Bit nippy? It is a bit nippy in here. Temperature's gonna start to drop.
You should put on a shirt.
Probably should. Subject is back. He says, okay, I'm back. Game Awards were the best on Spike TV. Follow is literally inspired by Mad Max. And I hate gacha games, but I am a sucker for Bargast and Fate Grand Order. God damn you. Yeek. Hashtag
Blind.
female. Hashtag decision credit. Investing in decision credit donos in advance. Remember, chat, you can invest in decision credit donos too.
Appreciating waifus is not the same as being a, you know, partaking in the system. That's what I want to go with.
You can like things. You can enjoy a gacha game. You can have these things. It's not something you should be ashamed of. Now, I'm gonna tease you and shame you because I'm an individual and I'm allowed to do that. But you should be able to like and do whatever you want to do. If you want to play gacha games, if you want to buy loot boxes, you should be allowed to do so. Where we should condemn studios and companies is when they introduce loot boxes to a game that didn't have them to begin with, like a pre-established franchise. Fallout or Command and Conquer or let's say Doom or any pre-established franchise. If it's established, that franchise should respect the traditions of the past games and should not infringe on those traditions by breaking with them and doing something crazy like a la Command and Conquer for Twilight, where it broke what made a Command and Conquer game and was more like the thin veneer of a CNC title, in actuality being a MOBA hybrid RTS. When it's not the classic RTS base building games that the CNC franchise is known for. You should make a new franchise to do that, right? So let's say Fallout is not a gacha game, right? Okay, well, it shouldn't have a gacha game. They can make a spin-off, but it should never be it shouldn't be like Fallout 5 and then Fallout 5 has gacha mechanics in it. That'd be disgusting.
Fallout Shelter is a mobile game for the Fallout series.
Yep.
Where you manage a vault and it has gacha elements in the loot boxes. Where you get random characters typically.
My dad used to play the Christ out of that.
Like, I get 3 dog. I like 3 dog. I'm gonna go get 3 dog. So they spend like $100 in the game.
Oh, dude, my dad had never played a Fallout game. That was his first one.
Fucking Fallout Shelter, of all things.
Well, yeah. Ever since he got motion sickness from playing video games, he can't play certain games. Like, I think he tried to watch me play this once when we were streaming it, but he's like, it makes me fucking want to puke. Because first person is too hard for him to watch. Versus if I stream generals, that camera perspective doesn't give him motion sickness.
Does third person mess with him?
It depends on how the game renders things. This would, because of how sharp the movements are. For example, World of Warcraft or Sacrifice's camera is actually very smooth. It sort of slides along with the character, almost like in a cinematic style, rather than a perspective. It's the motion sickness comes from the fact that the camera's like moving around while his body isn't. Yep, Diablo 3 is a great example of that. Diablo 3 introduced a cash shop in a game series that never had it. Now, it's okay if you want to make a spin-off series and have a cash shop in it, and the spin-off series can have that. That's fine, but the main game line should not have that, because that is not part of the main game line. The main game line should build on the foundations of the main game series. So if your main game line is a first-person style shooter game, it should be that. If it's an action sort of RPG as in Diablo, it should respect that. If it's got an expansion pack policy established already, sure, okay, do expansion packs. But do not start selling items for real cash. That's just ridiculous. It's absurd. It's annoying because it's not really a mainline game, especially when you look at it and it's like, oh, I bought Diablo 2. See, when I was little, Diablo 2 came in a box that included Lords of Destruction called the Battle Chest or whatever. And that was all Blizzard games. They were all in battle chests, these big chunky boxes. And I remember that, and like when you bought it, that was it. You didn't need anything else. You didn't need to make any more purchases. You purchased the game, you own it now. The little microtransaction stuff didn't exist. And if a game uses microtransactions, it should be honest when doing so. It's like, hey, this game has microtransactions. Here's what they do. This is what's in them. If you like that, come on in, buy our game, and be a part of our community. If you don't like that, go and look at our other games where we don't do that. Because I'm all for the free market deciding, not the government, not anyone else that isn't the actual consumers. They have the money, they have the power, they choose what gets made and what doesn't.
You have the power.
They do.
In your soul.
I always get lost here. Every goddamn time. It's this turn here. It doesn't help that this place looks exactly the same as every other place like it. That's the problem with limited tile sets. I wonder if that's going to be a problem in my game. I'll find out. How many tile sets are there?
Oh, speaking of that, it'd be a great idea to have a tile editor in your game.
Well, there is. Our level editor exists, so we'll probably release the level editor along with the game at some point, but we'll have to polish a commercial one for, you know, people to use. Because the back-end level editor that we use is a little bit more rough. It's also in prototype.
You also have a cream lab, Kib.
OWM donates to also eat Kibs. I want to ask you about documentation later tonight. Is that fine? Documentation about what? Thank you for the donation.
Hey.
Okay, I'm trying to see what else there is in here.
Spacesuit, helmet. Put it on. Become space, our main.
That would be Silly Willy.
Have you found the components we discussed?
I found the entire container of the igniting agent.
Yes, that's the stuff.
Yes.
And the container's shielding must be intact or you'd be dead by now.
Isotope 239 igniting agent. The rockets are set to go, right?
Yes. I'll tell Jason that the great journey can begin. We have
So you gotta wait for him to do that.
to launch the rockets, Jason. The great journey can begin.
Hello.
Gather all. May the Creator guide my words and help me speak true. The Almighty Creator has seen fit to answer our prayers. The time has come for us to board the rockets and begin the great journey. Though it may seem that all humans despise us, the Creator has seen fit to instruct us differently. The journey ahead would have been impossible if not for the intercession of two human friends, one new, the other a long, abiding companion. To our new friend, we say thanks, and promise never to forget how he cleared from our path the demons who sought to stay our journey. But to Chris, we owe more than thanks. Chris, you have made this great journey a reality. From this moment forward, you will be remembered as the saint of the great journey. We shall never forget you. I ask that you forgive us, Chris, and give us your blessing. And we bestow ours upon you. Seekers, board the rockets. Take your seats. The great journey awaits. To the promised land we go. To the far beyond.
Well, well, well.
Every time I hear Great Journey, I can't help but think Halo.
Did you hear him? My God, you were right all along. I'm no ghoul. They were just using me.
You're pathetic. No wonder they're leaving you behind.
Leave me alone.
Oh, crap.
Leave.
Wait, I think I said the wrong thing. I think I locked myself out of the fucking thing I need to do. I have to quick load. Ripperoni. And let me guess, Squealy's dead too.
He's quiet. May have to eat dinner soon also.
Typical Squealy behavior.
Oh.
Now, Squealy.
Yes?
What did you do wrong now?
I didn't do anything.
Now, what were we supposed to do, Squealy?
You're supposed to talk to him.
We did.
Yes, convince him.
He insulted him.
Why would you do that, Cap?
Because he needs a quick load, some might as well.
Squealy has made a horrible mistake and will be punished. Crush Squealy.
A horrible mistake.
Turn him into Squealy fish. Documentation on projects, Kibbos. Well, that doesn't explain anything. Now I get all the way back. No, wait, I went the wrong way, I think. Or did I? I can't remember. I think maybe. No, this is the right way. What should we do? Put him down, Green Branch, now. I was like, okay.
We should put down Kip.
Inject Squealy, and Squealy goes to sleep. Never to wake up again, because he's dead. Dead little Squealy.
Hey there.
Yeah.
Hey there.
Have you found the components we discussed?
I found an entire container of igniting agent. Alright. Well, let's not fuck this up. Alright, we have to be patient. We have to listen to his silly speech again.
May the Creator guide my words and help me speak true. The Almighty Creator has seen fit to answer our prayers. The time has come for us to board the rockets and begin the great journey. Though it may seem that all humans despise us, the Creator has seen fit to instruct us differently. The journey ahead would have been impossible if not for the intercession of two human friends. One new, the other a long, abiding companion. To our new friend, we say thanks, and promise never to forget how we cleared from our path the demons who sought to stay our journey. But to Chris, we owe more than thanks. Chris, you have made this great journey a reality. From this moment forward, you will be remembered as the saint of the great journey. We shall never forget you. I ask that you forgive us, Chris, and give us your blessing. And we bestow ours upon you. Seekers, board the rockets. Take your seats. The great journey awaits.
Did they announce the gear collection, Green Branch?
I'm gonna check.
Not yet. Not that I can see.
Might be a good idea to quick save here.
There's rumors of it being tested.
Yep. It's been rumored for fucking ever.
Rumors are wrong.
There's day one articles going out right now that
Okay, so maybe
1 day ago articles.
they will be doing a Gears collection at some point. I would like the Gears trilogy along with Judgment. That would make me happy. I could play it on PC. I'm a stretch. Welcome to the stream, Haynes. Tell us about your day.
It was cold.
You're cold.
I am cold. It's not warm enough. I hope he's not expecting more details, because that's it.
Betrayed me. You didn't.
Do I see Boone in there with them?
Nope.
Wait, no, that's the other ghoul mercenary.
Yep, that is Little Haynes, man. Alright, we must return to our chair. Yes. Oh, I must grab a blankie because it's fucking cold. Yes.
Hey.
One of these days, I'll order one of them truck stop pizzas. They're pretty good.
I never did like the... I forget his name. Scientist man involved in this mission. His voice irritated me.
Well, it's the ghoul voice, Hands.
But augmented.
Yeah.
Because he's not actually a ghoul.
Okay, I'm back. Chatfish, come here. Like, oh. Oh, now they're coming in. Okay, well, tickle them now.
I want a quick save here just in case.
You mean save? I was told that quick saving is actually pretty buggy in this.
I
usually prefer
Did
hard
you hear him?
saves.
My God, you were right all along. I'm no ghoul. You were just Using me?
They'd take you if they could, Chris, but you die.
And dying would be worse than this? Used up and thrown away like garbage?
They're going to revere you as a saint, Chris.
Oh, so I've redeemed the human race, is that it? What a crock. The human race can't stand me.
That's not true, Chris. You're all right.
So, you want me to accompany you on your adventures across the wasteland, is that it?
What?
No.
There's a something called Novak down the road.
Life among humans again? That's what you're suggesting? I guess it's the only chance I've got. Maybe it'll be different this time. I was never a saint before. I can't believe I'm agreeing to this, but I'll give it a try. You go launch the rockets. I'm on my way to Novak.
Now we can sabotage him.
Well,
What?
you should.
He had to sabotage.
You needed to talk to him, Gibbs, and you didn't talk to him right. Do it again.
Yeah,
Fuck.
well, I don't know. It's your job to tell me.
Gibbs, you've played this game before.
It's really.
You hear him?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Right all along. I'm no.
The issue is. So, is this before you've repaired the rocket? Or has the rocket already been repaired?
The rocket's been repaired.
Yes.
Then you can't sabotage it. You have to do it before that point.
No, you can sabotage it upstairs.
Oh, okay. No. If that's the case, then what you need to do is when you get up there, it'll give you like a couple of options.
Yeah, but he doesn't have the science to do that. And you can use Lady Killer on him, according to the wiki.
You can, but I think even with that, that only pops up if you convince him before you give him all the stuff to properly.
This is what happens when we don't do the research, squealy. Now we have to go level up 1,000,000 times.
An easy way to do that?
Oh,
okay. The science requirement is 55.
Yep. We're not doing this yet.
Actually, what's your intelligence right now?
Probably like 3 or 4.
No. Let me look at it.
Okay,
It's 7. Is there a way to get your intelligence low enough?
Oh, you're trying to do like the dumb way of doing it.
Yeah, if you're just stupid enough, you will you can just do that.
I don't think he can harm his intelligence enough to do that.
We need to go level.
On the bright side, 55 is not the worst. It's just basically guaranteeing the next, like, 2-3 levels are going into science.
I'll get most 2. We shall be back. You sit there and wait.
Items will actually make you stupider. I know beer does that.
It's not going to do it enough. I think you have to have like 3 or 4.
It's too high to go dumber.
You need like 3 intelligence to do it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think he can harm his intelligence that much.
I'll be back after you eat dinner.
Wow, Green Branch is feeding his chubby little body, chatter. Chubby little Green Branch.
Yeah, because if I remember correctly, for the Black Widow trait to kick in, what you basically need is like before you give him all the other the normal stuff to repair it, you convince him with Black Widow. He's like, "Oh yeah, bring me some cherry bombs. That'll fuck up the rocket." Or is it sugar bombs? One of the two.
Scrolling,
sugar bombs.
scrolling. Hooray, hooray.
Well, Chatfish, what should Squealy's punishment be?
What an annoying.
It's really funny because
Let's take tweezers to his whiskers. He's like, no.
How do you do that?
No.
you won't be able to figure out if you can fit through an opening or not.
Yep. Without your whiskers, Squealy, the life will become difficult until they grow back.
Be a little sad.
And Squealy's like, without me whiskers, I'll be a little sad.
Oh, that's interesting. Apparently, survival will actually change the buffs that alcohol gives you to you. So at low survival, you get the generic +1, -1, you know? Like, plus strength, plus charisma, -2 intelligence. At survival 100, you get +3 strength for 4 minutes, +3 charisma for 4 minutes, and -3 intelligence for 4 minutes.
Uh-huh. I feel
So,
like someone's just trying to experiment.
at higher survival, when you drink alcohol, you get dumber, but you do get stronger.
I guess the way that they're trying to headcanon that, you're using like stronger like moonshine or whiskey, despite the fact it's literally the same object.
Now we must waddle back, Chatfish. But we do have a radiation suit, so we can go to that other place now.
Which place?
Over at Maggie donates $1 a yeek. I just want to ask stuff is all. Also, Skittles punishment is slapping V of the balls. Well, squealing.
Oh.
He's like, that's not squealing. It's like it's the Pac-Man sound when the Pac-Man dies. You know, does that noise. Yeah.
You can check.
Mm.
You lazy shit. Level You're level 9. I saw it in your stats page. Google. Level 15 to 20. I don't know if I agree with that.
What about hands? Give hands a ring? Just ring.
I was going to recommend maybe trying one of the...
We have magazines that increase our science, but only by 10.
And even then, magazines only increase it for like, what is it, like 5 minutes?
It's not for a while. It pauses during time, but you know.
It's enough time that we still need to level. Like, that's the issue. So we're gonna head back south, and we're gonna head to that little town, Squealy, and then we're gonna waddle.
Which one? There's quite a few little towns in this game.
It's the one that's filled with radiation.
Well, while you're there, you can go on head on down to the power plant.
The Poseidon power plant.
Poseidon.
We're getting boo-woo-wits.
Boo-woo-lits.
Healing powder, garbage.
It is garbage.
I like how they try to encourage you. It's like, oh, look at this like thing that you can create. It's like literally conventional healing items are just better.
I'll be real with you, chat, and everyone. I think crafting mechanics in RPGs are fucking a waste of development time and money.
Unless the entire game is like crafted around. It's like, no, crafting is what you're doing. Crafting is the progression. And even then, a lot of times it's not done that well.
It boils down to, it's a lot of development time and money wasted on a subpar mechanic that's usually poorly implemented. There was a camp here.
I don't know if I believe my heater...
Flying eyes.
My heater claims it's 70 degrees. I'm narrowing my eyes and looking at it.
Yeah, game, you don't need to slow down the camera every 5 seconds. Believe it or not, that it's not actually that impressive or cool.
But what if it did?
But what if?
The thing is, it's nice like the first couple of times you see it. Also, that ram head was wigging the fuck out. It's cool like the first few times you see it. But then when you played the game a lot, it's like, oh, yay, slow-mo, yay.
Again and again and again and again.
Don't you just love in this game, some enemies will just walk towards you and they just can't figure out Z levels.
Usually giant rocks that do it.
I wonder why.
Hands, you're like a bailiff, so smash Squealy's balls. He's far away.
I don't think Hansel's touched my balls. I don't think it's on his to-do list to touch my balls.
I also see you have now properly switched over, or quasi-switched over to plasma.
No, not yet.
Nope. Burp, burp.
Monster Hunter crafting is part of the experience for preparing for quests.
For hunts.
Well, he said quests. Although I'm sure he
Shame
meant
thing.
hunts.
Yes, the game's actually
It's designed
those games
around-
are specifically designed around you preparing for hunts.
This game is not.
You know,
God,
they even
that
have
was
extra flair and animations. This game has like a crappy UI for it.
I don't know. Saying that, I'm just imagining like a shitty Fallout version of like Monster Hunter now.
Oh.
How does it make you feel, Squealy? He's like,
Ugh.
sad. It makes me feel sad.
Actually, they kind of try to do that by making armor sets out of the hides and shit you can get in this game, but they don't
Yeah,
really
but they're
succeed.
I don't really think that's Monster Hunter though. That's just basic
it's
fucking
not.
logic.
I want you to imagine Squealy, the cats, but with Bethesda animations.
Oh.
They just don't line up.
They're Khajiit and they turn their head slowly and then rotate their body when talking to you. Like a minute after they're talking.
No, the fucking Palicos are just they're like the exact same proportions as the Khajiit, just
They're just smaller.
short.
with slightly bigger heads too. They look at you. Khajiit has soup if you have coin.
Now protected against the radiation.
Radiation.
You know, it's really good that this game doesn't actually care about the radiation suit quality. Because if these guys are clawing at your radiation suit, it wouldn't protect you at all.
Yep.
What I find really annoying about what they did in the next Fallout game, Fallout 4, they made radiation a debuff to your health because no one cared about in the old games unless it was like extreme.
Well, yeah, that's the issue with it. It's like, oh, does it actually do anything? No. Then I'll ignore it until I'm literally about to die from it.
Like, why would you care?
And then there it's like, fine, we're tying it to your health, and everyone's like, eh.
Good job, you pulled a Dark Souls 2.
But Squealy Dark Souls 2 is good.
You can kill yourself if you like.
Squealy.
I only mentioned that because I saw someone trying to argue for that on Twitter, and it's like, nerd.
Nerd. I'm a nerd too. Just a better nerd.
And it's like, yeah, you enjoy those terrible hitboxes.
Have fun. It was Scholar. Scholar did it. Scholar improved the game.
What about Chatfish? Did Chatfish improve the game? Oh, no.
Chatfish were just round.
Hold on, I'll check it. Let's see. I need to ban chat. No, I'm kidding. Like, chat has been punished.
Naughty.
We're checking this place out, mostly because I don't remember ever going down here.
Me waiting for the band hammer versus Green Branch. For the suspicious face.
Bonk. Well, it was bound to happen eventually. Now, we need to grab a weapon. And fix that one, because that one's a little banged up. There we go. Touch that up. Make that better. That clears up some space. And the bumper sword's just me gonna sell them.
Apparently you were barge raided.
That's false. There was no such raid. Fibber.
You liar.
Ban him. He's like, eep.
All right.
See you in hell,
Why
Liam.
you do that?
You see, Kibbs laughs until I actually do it.
That'd be kind of funny. It'll be funny for a second for me, and then after that second, I'd be mad. And then after that...
You'll be like, wait a minute.
What the heck? There's like some sort of like monster down there.
Meowster.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Might be a Deathclaw.
That's not a death claw.
Is it?
Looks like a fish man.
I'm not sure what it's gonna be a Mirelurk.
Yeah, Mirelurk.
Oh my god, there's Caesar's Legion over here.
I just call
Murloc.
Mirelurk's basically the same fucking thing.
I don't think I've ever been here.
Because Mirelurks are far tougher than Murlocs.
This wasn't our original intention, had you?
Wait a minute. Look at the map.
It's a Caesar Legion base.
This is where you go to Caesar's camp.
Halt! What business have you in Cottonwood Cove, outsider?
I'm just a humble trader passing through.
Very well, you may proceed. However, be warned. Aggressive acts against us will earn you a place on a cross.
I can tell these are the Legionnaires.
Yeah, normally when you get invited to Caesar's Legion's camp, this is where you go to do it.
Don't try my patience. A nod of my chin and you'll be decorating a cross.
Does the Legion see much action here?
As much as the profligate's cowardice will allow. They haven't found the balls to attack us here, but we catch them out on patrols. With 2 contubernia at my command, I've killed and captured 4 times my numbers.
Will you pay a bounty for NCR troops I kill?
The killing of profligates should never go unrewarded. I'll pay you a small sum per tag.
But we can also give that to them. I'll come back when I've made some kills.
Yes. Stop wasting my time.
He's anky.
His helmet doesn't even look that good.
A little bit derpy.
You got like a Brotherhood of Steel shoulder pad there.
Yep, because they killed those.
Somehow.
I can imagine that they'd swarm a power armor.
Did they actually use swords or did they use guns?
The who?
This is Legionnaires.
Legionnaires, they use machetes for the low ranks. The high ranks use like far better material weapons.
To answer your question, yes, Caesar's Legion does use guns.
Okay.
Because there's also like they have that weird fucking buzzing spear. I'm not sure what it's called again, but it does a fuck ton of damage to armor.
You know what's really
my
funny?
Tibbs.
Even if you're a member of the opposing faction and you hate the other faction, you still lose karma for stealing, even if it's of the other.
The
from
karma
other faction.
system is a relic of Fallout 3.
I know. I just it's still funny to me.
I can see how.
Very inspired graffiti that you can tell is actually not graffiti, but a texture over the object, and so when the object opens, the graffiti doesn't move. The one with the saw blade for a spear tip, asked Draconis.
That is... No, that's... I'm thinking of the thermal lance, which is what Helix brought up. The fucking rippers. Rippers are good for killing power armor as well. That's more for durability damage more than anything else, but you know.
Yeah, it doesn't have to deal with durability.
Well, they do. You can destroy the weapon.
Oh yeah, but it doesn't matter to them the way that it matters to you.
Bucket fish!
Udex says karma in any game is crap unless good and bad is core to the game. Even then, depending on how nuanced the story is, or the justifications of a character for doing an action, it still doesn't make sense.
A chainsword, you say? No, a ripper, a knife-sized chainsword at best.
You know, the things that the really sweaty tryhard people in Planetside try to use.
Do they succeed?
Depends how sweaty they are. Normally they're stealth assholes.
The New Vegas is a game imploring to have a bike for riding, says Mingalad. I don't think any of the roads are good enough to ride any vehicles in. It's a
I
problem.
don't trust Bethesda to program a bike.
They haven't.
Like, you're thinking grand concept, I'm thinking just on the simple logistical level. I don't think they can physically program a bike.
They can barely program horses a la Skyrim.
True to Kaiser.
True to Kaiser. The Kaiser's army has no bullets, for they have all been stolen.
We're being held here against our will. I beg you, help us. Sorry, I'm just glad someone is doing something. The last thing I need is to be made some legionary's bitch and sent off to God knows where.
No, at least he knows what's going to happen to him.
Please, ma'am, take pity on us. Free us, I'm begging you.
Are you captured?
My family was ambushed by a pack of Legion raiders near Searchlight, and Frank ran off, the gutless coward. I have no idea where he is, but at least we're free from his abuse.
I'll see what I can do. He was hurting you?
Ever since he lost his job a few years back, he hasn't been the same. He took a switch to us for the tiniest things. We were trying to get away when the Legion showed up. I'm glad he ran off like a coward. but slavery wasn't the kind of escape I was looking for.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Bye. He's like, no.
I don't know why, but that voice line in particular just made me think of like Oblivion.
Oh, it's just awful here.
That'd be some voice actor.
Can't you help us? Hurry up. The guards keep eyeing me like I'm a piece of meat.
'Cause you are.
Fucking Roma booze.
Move along.
No. Awe. Awe.
Gute Kaiser.
Gute Kaiser. Jawohl, mein Pia.
Mein Pia.
That would be a really funny, like, wink and nod. Where it's like you're just talking to all of them just randomly. Just, you know, just sprinkled in there. It's like, huh. It's like, well, he had the right, like, you know, attitude about him.
He just hands to me now. He's like, what? But you want to be more than your hands, kid.
I also see you bought that gun.
Bought?
No. He stole that gun.
Borrowed.
That
No,
gun.
he has no intention of giving it back. He stole.
At the end of the campaign, I just set it back in there. Hands like, I hate you, Gib. Why do you have to make me a fucking liar?
You're not gonna remember to do it.
Why do you have to make me a fucking liar?
And you'll be too lazy to do it, even if you do remember.
How far away is Chatfishies from today's goal now, Squealy?
Let me check. $78.
Chatfishies. Upon the reveal of the goal, you will find out what the Empress model will look like, or at least concepts of it. But we don't want to know because we like being dumb.
You're
Says Chat.
dumb.
What the fuck is that?
Radiation. That looks like a ghoul. Also, one of the big boys, if you can do the little AoE thing. Yeah, because I was to say a glowing one is normally the ones that can do the little AoE thing.
Hence, did you upgrade Kip from casual acquaintance to actual friend?
No, casual friend.
Oh.
There's another stage after it, which is probably another 5 years.
Semi-close friend?
No, still casual.
Your casual Kip doesn't make you feel.
Well, better than whatever you're ranked. He's like, bottom tier, boy.
The Hans ranking list is always the most important.
You know, wearing this radiation suit sure isn't helping.
It doesn't help a lot, no.
No, it really doesn't. It's almost funny how bad it is.
Go ahead and add a Chatfish to the screen, Kip.
You want to know what it looks like, don't you, little Slapster? Right, well, Slapster carrying the bucket. You know, it wasn't even... We have time, right? Slapster, it's not over till it's over, Slapster.
What if he doesn't have time? Have you considered that?
Chatfishies.
Just a moment.
Now we're on our way to tomorrow's goal. Oh, that catfish is too big. We used the other one. Good job, Chatfish. We've done it again. Another daily quota met. Another day of bickering-tisms.
Bickering-tisms.
Just bickering things. Just
he said, I have to sleep soon, that's why.
I see how it is. Sleepy rock.
I was right.
How dare you go to bed? How fucking dare you?
You have not earned the right.
I can't get the key.
Can you?
Here's a little radiated.
Only a little bit.
I've been in here before.
They're back, Kip.
Well, Chatfish, you heard Slept Rock. Start donating. He's like, what? No. They start screaming. They rage.
Dragon Lord says Slapdog wants his cat trap.
Alright, as soon as
YouTuber
we
cleavage.
fucking get out of this area, I will show the artwork.
Just making sure you showed your tatas.
Already done it. Star squeal.
Making sure you did, because you've done it. You haven't done it before. God. Somehow the geckos returned.
Somehow. They geck now, they geck now. They shoot fire now, they shoot fire now. Unironically, Fallout Wars. Fallout. Episode 7.
The sequel trilogy.
The Vault Awakens.
Oh.
The Last Vault Dweller.
The vaulting.
What the fuck is the third fucking one in the new trilogy called? I can't remember. Skywalker. Oh, what are we called? Oh fuck, I don't even know. The
Star Wars movies.
It's called Skiwalker or something.
Last Skywalker?
Is that the name of the last one?
New trilogy. Making sure. It's very forgettable.
It is. It's bad.
The Rise of Skywalker.
Oh, Rise of the NCR. I don't know. Somehow Caesar returned.
He just didn't die at the end. That's how.
This is not a timeline we want to live in, chat, but it's a timeline you're gonna get to live in because you've been naughty.
Somehow Caesar got to Big Mountain and got his brain removed, so he's now just a walking corpse.
What's gonna happen? Ants. You fucking know it, ants.
How do you think he's gonna respond to that DLC?
Rise of the bucket. All right, so it's time to show off things to Chatfish because they've been well-behaved and loyal donating bucket fishies. Okay, we guess we can see stuff, Kip. First things first.
Maybe.
Chatfishies get to look at this fit to screen. Boop. Look at that Riavala art piece from our game. Chat funded it. Chatfishies sponsored it. Now the Chatfishies must see other things. But Chatfishies don't like seeing.
That one's nice.
Chatfishies, boo boo doo boo doo boop. Chatfishies, boo boo doo boo doo boop.
Load back.
Chatfish can't handle the back. Now where the fuck did I put it? Where did I put Indio? Slutty-o.
Nice cake, says Mango Laugh. You know, you can't just search through your friends list, Gifts.
I don't think he can.
You're too dumb?
You think that Ants is...
Ants.
Ants.
His name is Ant.
I will show one of the concept sheets. There are like 4. And I will tell you of the elements we used in this one. Fit to screen. Chatfish. So we basically looked at the left one and we liked the coat on the left one. We also added the long hair as an option toggle. So that you can have long or short hair, depending on what Chatfish don't eat for. But yes, the fluffy coat, what we were deciding. And then we were thinking about putting little chatfishies inside the fluffy coat. Chatfish like, wow, fluffy coat for chatfishies to hide in. For chatfishies.
See a lot of yogurt.
They say that. Really, they're just airless emergency food rations.
Could just
I
replace.
like the buttons.
I also just switched to the other one. This one, we decided the vest on the right, the zipper one, that'll unzip if Chatfish reaches the daily go. It'll zip all the way down. Chatfish like, wah. Yes, there'll be many more toggles for this as well.
Nice hat.
I wake the buttons. That's not I mean swept well, says Grumpy. Says What do you think a couch potato like Kibbs does with his old socks? Too filthy to describe, says Gregus. Well, the problem is, Gregus, is I don't do jack diddly with socks, because I don't even have any socks. I mean, I do probably somewhere, but me feeties are cold. All right, so that is some early art for the new model, which will have 30 different little features and toggles, more being implemented, more being added. The Warfare Mode one, or version, is going to be great. Bon not dead? No, she's not dead.
Should I soon?
She rebranded as somebody else. Bon is dead, but the woman who plays Bon is not dead.
The entity formerly known as.
Yeah, pretty much. Chaffee says she could be dead though.
I mean, maybe.
Alright, well, we're gonna have to progress forward. Unfortunately, this section is just a long walk back and forth. But it is what it is, Chatfish. There's no point being little babies about it. But we might be little babies about it, Kib.
Where are you going?
Back to Novak.
If you've been there, you should just be able to quick travel.
We have a policy of no quick travel.
You're doing one of those...
Waddle
He
runs.
is doing one of those.
It reminds me of one of Bethesda's other games, actually Oblivion specifically. When you actually sit down and think about where certain quests are telling you to go, it actually does not make sense unless you consider the fact that the game is entirely based around quick traveling.
Yep.
It's like, how the fuck does the Guildmaster expect you to go all across Cyrodiil?
It doesn't. The developers do, though.
Yep, because quick travel, that's how.
I'm going under.
You get the dumb people where it's like, we just don't use it then. It's like, you're dumb.
And then they die.
It's designed for you to do that. So you kind of have to.
And that's why I said, it's like people who say that, like, in like absolute earnesty, are just like, you're dumb.
Almost leveled. We should bump into like 2 more things.
Yeah.
Very close.
Playing this game reminds me of some of the perks that help you level up faster, which make it feel nice. But then when you get to the late game, it's like, I kind of wish I had a few more skill points. It's just the issue is it takes so long to level sometimes if you don't take those perks. Fix your gun, kids.
Something
Fix your
in
gun.
Not yet, grumpy fish. There's some wiggly things in here that need to die.
The gun did the thing, which is supposed to tell the player that you're getting low on durability. Fix your weight, kid. He's like, no, I refuse to stand up.
Obese.
He has diabetes.
Diabetes.
Chatfish betas.
Kibabetus.
Diakibus.
God damn it. Not enough XP to level my subtrade face.
Oh, you're getting there. It's just... I would have laughed if that was actually a death claw that turned around.
Well, a few good things of Fallout 4, no level limit. Well, you never really leveled up in Fallout 4. You just got
There we
you just
go.
gained a new perk level.
Yeah.
Oh, levels up. Alright, science. All in science.
Science.
And with that, you should be able to do it if you want to use the book. Or, no, not the book, the comic. It keeps take here and now. Screwy's like, no!
How would I say that? Oh, why would I have to say that?
Takes it, blame Squealy.
Because here and now is such a wasted perk.
Well, if you really need a skill point.
Grunt wouldn't be bad to take.
Actually, look at fight the power for a moment. I don't remember what it does.
I don't remember it being
Against anyone wearing the faction armor of the NCR Legion or Brotherhood. It's like only two damage threshold and 5% chance.
5%. Yeah, I don't.
It's not terrible.
Grunt
but
is
it's not
better.
as valued as Grunt. Yeah,
But it's not good. Grunt is great if you're gonna be sticking.
Some of the
with
perks are
those-
busted as fuck. Take here and now. No, Slepster. So I was like, eep! The scream is in the
Gibbs did
back.
it quickly enough so people couldn't pay him to take here and now.
we shouldn't joke about that. Chefs will actually do that.
Like, Cheffish think you take the bad, useless perk.
Gibbs did say that he would forbid people from paying to like.
Yeah, killing the build.
Yes.
You can't donate to kill the build. That's true. You can donate to influence the roleplay of the build, but not to kill the build. Basically, killing the build by that, I mean, chat, is like build sabotage. Basically, building in such a way to be, like,
It's like Gibbs
harmful.
It's like Gibbs take all the perks for energy weapons. Then later, Gibbs is only allowed to use ballistic weapons.
Gibbs uses unarmed combat. It has no points in it.
Gibbs should play dead money as soon as he physically can without taking any points in melee weapons. Fucking hate that DLC. It's experimental, and I can see what they're trying to go for, but the game's mechanics do not support that type of thing.
Old man.
Between you and me, I don't think she studied at an accredited institution.
What can I do for you?
What do you got, whore? She's like, thanks for calling me whore. Oh, we started crying.
Makes me feel good about myself.
Looks at you, I ain't no whore. I don't do this for
Another
money.
satisfied customer.
I do it for the joy of it.
What about don't make you start?
Yeah.
You can do that, but it's a few $1,000 reduce.
And keep in mind, if you do that, that is the restart for the maximum of one a month.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So
It's-
it is within chat's power. Just keep in mind that means you can't use that on any other game during that month.
Yep. For now, I'd do it at a low rate of $1,500. But if I go further in the game and I feel like I spent another stream on it, for every stream I do, it increases by an additional 500, depending on how I feel, right? So I might increase that. So if you fucking little assholes decide to do that, you can. You can, but I'll be profiting of it.
If he's like before the final boss fight and someone's like, "Hey, Kibbs," it's going to be more expensive than if it's near the beginning of the game and someone's like, "Hey, Kibbs."
Yeah, pretty much.
Have you considered playing the game again?
Have you considered restarting your life? That's like the moderator. Did you just say delete him? No. Restart his life.
Or what's the name of the book we're looking for? Science one?
It wouldn't.
Don't even have it.
Do you not have it?
That's the thing we're gonna look for before we even go in there.
Worst case, you should be able to take Mentats.
Mentats wouldn't be enough, I don't think. It's only 2 points. Actually, read Grognak the Barbarian, I think. Yeah, you got plus 3 melee weapons.
That's a permanent increase. Any one of the ones that say like, it's plus 2. Would that give him the boost to science?
I don't think so. Look. We don't have it. We sold the one we did have.
I guess you must find the person you sold it to and buy it back at a ridiculous premium.
Yeah.
So science is 49. So no, we are not ready to get it.
You're just off by a little bit. Let me actually see.
The thing is, it's
55.
At the lowest, it would be 50. So regardless, he still needs a level.
Well, if he uses the Mentats, then he'll get that level.
Grumpy Rat says, save munch to Emmy Tweet. After Bucky wins to kill Towie, make kids restart, then save Towie. Big thinkies.
I would say, Grumpy, that is big tap head energy.
Restarts the entire Mass Effect trilogy all the way back to the beginning. Like, oh my god, just to unfuck all the decisions.
Okay, Kibbs, you have 49. You have 49 right now, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, check your special right now just to see if your radiation's fucking with you.
It is.
Okay, it's not your intelligence though.
Yeah,
so
it's agility and endurance.
Quick save. Quick save.
Regular save.
Okay.
Save.
See if Mentats will change it.
That's only going to go up by 2.
It's 2 intelligence points. I want to see how much it does to your actual stats.
It's alphabetical, Kibbs.
I'm scrolling up.
Yum.
Check out your stats.
Okay, plus 9.
It brings up to 53, which is not enough still.
It's close, but you need to be...
You need a 55.
Yeah, a couple points more. It would have been fine.
We're close, but unfortunately we need to proceed forward.
In time.
Wait, no, I don't think there's any hat that gives you science.
No.
Bye, Trader Fractal Jack.
Bye now.
Later.
By the way, you've accumulated more hours of a female kid.
Hey, look, it's Poseidon Energy. Or sorry, Helios 1, whatever the fuck.
And use your magazine. She doesn't have a magazine.
This is a restricted area. State your business.
I'm with the NCR. Anything I can do to help?
Your being here is a start, soldier. We aren't exactly overflowing with troopers here. But if you really want to help us, talk to the idiot with sunglasses in the back of the plant building. He's been trying to get this place running for months and hasn't made any forward progress.
Shouldn't there be more people than this defending a power plant?
There should, but we're not getting much power out of it, so none of our enemies have big interest in it either. Not like Hoover Dam, anyway. We had a real fighting force here just long enough to take it from the Brotherhood of Steel. Then they got sent east to the dam like everybody else. Caesar's Legion sends skirmishers every so often, prodding for weaknesses mostly. The reality is, if they really wanted it, we'd all be dead.
Why is the Brotherhood of Steel here?
There's a big book of
Damned if I
science
know.
in
Put
Helios
up a hell
1.
of a fight, though.
Well,
We had
it's
them
a
outnumbered,
reward.
I don't know, 20 to 1 maybe?
It's just for a
They held out as
choice
long
that
as they
Chatfish
could.
will have.
Lost most of their force before they retreated. Gave us a little parting gift, too. They had some of the plant running, but they shut it all down. Enabled an old security system, too, to keep us away from the controls. Jerk-offs.
Jerk-ops?
I find it really funny because from their perspective, yes, but it's like, I mean, they were.
Why
there
are you
for-
here and not on the front lines? Isn't that more important?
I ask myself the same question all the time. But energy is hard to come by around here. Gives you more control over this area than troops ever could. Hell, if we lose the dam to the Legion, this little plant may be our last stand.
Where?
Later.
Where?
I like how the entire god dog does not look like it's in good condition.
Healthy at all. It looks like it's a, unironically, it's like a Resident Evil dog. But yeah, the NCR lost a lot of troopers taking this place.
There's actually a fan animation of it.
Yeah. You get massacred in it.
The issue is they really wanted the power plant, so they were willing to expend the lives to take it.
Whoever designed these layouts, it's like, what is this?
It's like, do you even know how to design a building?
Like, what is the purpose of this room?
It's the sitting room.
Who the hell are you? They bring you in to replace me? They're replacing me, aren't they?
Settle down. I'm not here to replace you. Why are you worried about being replaced? That's right, I'm here for your job.
Worried? Do I look worried to you? I've got this under
Do I
control.
look worried to you?
No one else can do what I do here.
What job do you have here?
What else? I'm in charge. This whole operation depends on me. No fantastic, no power. Got the whole NCR suckling my teats, and it feels so good.
What are you trying to accomplish?
Well, see, we're getting power because the guy running this place is fantastic. But the mirrors outside aren't aimed right, so we're running at 1% efficiency. And I guess that just isn't good enough for some assholes. Trouble is, most of the controls for this place aren't here. They're in the tower. And that place has some crazy pre-war security system that the dumb shit NCR set off when they took over. Killed 2 guys. Now they won't go near it. They want me to make an omelet, but I can't break any of their eggs. Know what I'm saying?
How would someone retarget the mirrors?
There's these 2 terminals outside. They control the mirrors. I tried fooling with them, but didn't get very far. You'd have to get them to talk to the mainframe up in the tower, then do the rest from up there. I'm guessing, but it sounds good, right? Hey, you're not thinking about going up there, are you?
I am now.
Well, hey, if you find yourself up at the mainframe, do yourself a favor and make sure you send the power to the right place. It needs to go to the Strip and McCarran.
Why should the power go to the Strip in McCarran?
Because I get paid, that's why. Per kilowatt hour. Whatever the hell that is. That's where the NCR wants the power, so that's where I want it. But you know, you do that, maybe I put in a good word for you with them. Fantastic's little helper. There's a reputation you can hang your hat on.
I think I'll send it to the Brotherhood. It's like, no.
What exactly do you do?
Fuck, man. Everything. I push buttons, I turn dials, I read numbers. Sometimes I make up little stories in my head about what the numbers mean. Like one time I imagined they were a code to get into a vault full of naked women. Man, how cool would that be? Here.
He has no idea
You'll
what he's
want
doing.
this. It's the password to one of the terminals outside. Found it written on one of the stalls in the bathroom.
Nice. He is someone who just bullshitted his way into getting the job.
A new face here.
Yep.
Are you a soldier or a scientist?
And they put up with him.
This place is scientific, more of a drifter. That's not your concern.
Interesting. Forgive me for prying, but I'm curious. Are you with a particular group?
This is your turf. For all I know, you could have me killed for my allegiance. Who are you with?
Very well, yes. I'm part of the followers of the apocalypse. If you're not familiar, we seek peace and the spread of knowledge. Knowledge that must never be lost to the world. Now your turn.
I want what you want. My only true allegiance is to myself. I do what's necessary to keep the peace. I want what you want.
That's reassuring. Although many who've made that claim to the followers of the apocalypse over the years have had less than pure intentions. But if it's really as you say, then take my advice. This installation carries with it dangers that no one here has realized. Take care what you do here and who you listen to. Some things are best left buried with the old world.
What more is there to this place than a power plant?
I don't entirely know. Our records on the company that built this place suggest that their dealings were not only in energy, but also in weapons. And I've seen equipment here marked with symbols used by the pre-war military. Targeting computers, shock sensors. A code word comes up repeatedly in the papers I've looked through here. Archimedes.
You think Archimedes is a weapon they built here?
Yes. And the technology they have in this facility is like nothing I've seen. Some of it reminds me of Enclave equipment, but more advanced. A weapon based upon it would be catastrophic, no matter who claimed it. It's no wonder the Brotherhood wouldn't give it up.
The Brotherhood of Steel knows about the Archimedes?
They weren't here for me to ask, but I doubt they were here for electricity. When the NCR first came here, it was under Brotherhood control. They usually steered clear of one another, but something here changed their minds. The Brotherhood's interest in pre-war technology has always been in weapons. It's likely they were trying to reclaim Archimedes when the NCR arrived.
The NCR asked me to help increase the plant's power output.
Then I would say do it. As long as the power of this plant is committed to the regional grid and not to a weapon, we are safe. If you're the one to restore output, then you can route the power where you choose, and they'll never be the wiser. I can't get you past the security in the tower, but I can be of some help. I've discovered a password for one of the mirror control terminals outside. You'll need it.
Where should I route the power?
Oh, the NCR has their own designs for it, no doubt, but resist the urge to send it only to the thriving communities. The need for power is great everywhere. Distributing it evenly is the most rational and humane choice.
No, it's not, but whatever.
Why would you trust me with this?
I'm a man of letters. I'd be torn to pieces by the security system they have in that tower. I'd never reach the mainframe. But eventually, the NCR will. Or if not them, Caesar's Legion. They will use this place for war. Because the possibility exists you might do anything else, you're the only choice I have.
The NCR doesn't know about the weapon?
Not yet. By some miracle, they've hired an imbecile to try and decipher the systems here. He spent months working at one console trying to get the solar reflectors to track the sun. What he doesn't know is that the only thing the console controls is the plant's intercom system. I tried to tell him, but he insisted that the largest console had to be the most important. Still, it's only a matter of time.
I like how everyone here knows he's an idiot, but he still has the job.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I'm supposed they can't actually fire him. No, I suppose a workplace mishap would go unnoticed.
Let you go in here, Chatfish. But why, Chatfish? But why?
Why not, kid?
Where's the entrance? Those ants are fucking huge.
It's so hard to see your screen. I'm not sure if it's the game or it's the Discord stream.
It's Discord because I'm seeing it as less clearly as well.
Yeah.
There should be a gate that you use to get into that back area. I don't think it's around here. It's near the main entrance. You might have to actually go through Helios 1 to get to it.
No. No. Chatfish will swim.
Oh, you are stupid.
I just waited to let the fence. If only we were cheating, I could just no clip in there. But unfortunately, I've got to go all the way
The funny thing
around.
is, it probably would have been faster to turn around, but at this point it's not. It's faster to go this way.
The thing is, part of the fence didn't render, so it looked like it could go in that way.
Nope.
And then as I approached, I discovered the terrible dark truth, Chatfish. There's a cave over there.
So there is. Not Matt Blankenbucker.
No, Mattfish. Got about 20 Donkey Kongs to say, I am home. Again, been out with friends because B-Day. Because. Happy birthday to Garbwire. Happy birthday to Garbwire. You're now a big chatfish. Happy birthday to you. He's a yay.
No, it was really funny.
Little clappies.
Apparently, for a very, very long time, there was a family that claimed that they owned the rights to Happy Birthday.
That's stupid.
They found out later, or I say they, as in the court systems, apparently discovered later they didn't actually own the rights, so they were getting paid like royalties for years because of that.
Hope they got sued.
I don't know if they got sued, but that story always amused me, so I say it.
Oops, bonk.
Maybe this way?
Yes.
Yeah. I am smart and Gibbs is dumb.
Gibbs has always been a little dumb.
I don't think he can repair these, because I think you need like 75 science. Because you do need to repair a number of panels. And if you have a high enough science, you don't need scrap parts.
We might as well be defending a cage from the inside.
Let's just arm the NCR's traps.
You get 2 points for some reason.
Hey, XP is XP.
Fuck, I didn't disarm all of them. You could have warned me about your dumbass traps here.
Maybe they didn't think people would be stupid enough to try to do it.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G. That spells Dr. Beggs for you and me.
Wow.
Connect Helios 1 mainframe from all Western Reflector Control Terminal. Upcoming list. Brigadier General Scott Lowe of the U.S. Army will be visiting the facility starting next Monday and staying on site indefinitely. When Archimedes goes live, he will be the only person here allowed to authorize its use for anything other than a test. Civilian employees are not required to salute, but it is expected of everyone that you observe thorough grooming and hygiene regimens and dress neatly while the general is with us. The general expects the best from all his men, and Poseidon men should be no different. in the presence of such a fine and decorated soldier. The Chatovichis.
Hold on, turn around and look at that broken solar panel. No, the
Albino
one,
has
the one
made
on the
something.
ground. Turn the one next to the gate, the one you hopped over. Like that one on the ground right there to your right, behind you. Salvage.
Bino's, I think Bino's made progress on God of War 3, kid.
Beanos?
He posted it in the group chat.
Oh my god, Beanos. Beanos.
After being yelled at to do his job.
Beanos.
Burritos.
Beanos. I don't know if I want to show chat that early. Chat has made today's quota, but chat should make tomorrow's quota before we think about that. I think they've been... We don't want to spoil them.
Spoil it.
It is really good, though. I regret not being able to show it to them now. But unfortunately for Chatfish, they've not earned that right. They just purr. Yeah, because they're mad. Because they're mad.
Look, another array. I think you're getting an idea of how many arrays you're going to have to fix around here.
Reset mainframe. Archimedes testing. Use the Helios mainframe to send power to the destination security system to wipe out all nearby NCR soldiers.
You can do it.
It would be funny.
We see fan art at the end. It's not fan art.
It's a thumbnail.
It's a commissioned art piece. Chatfish see it when I think they deserve it. Do we? Well, because they don't get to look. I don't think Chatfish earned
I
it.
hated the most about this quest, after finding the broken arrays, is figuring out. And by figuring out, I'm saying looking around for the broken arrays to try to fix them.
What do the broken arrays look like?
Broken. The nice ones look like these. Basically, you're picking up stuff a little bit before the game tells you to do it.
Okay, so it's not happened yet.
And the game will tell you to do it if you're doing this particular quest.
Oh, ho, ho. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, ho, 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 ho. That's me dying.
Maybe you should wear a radiation suit, like a noob.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. Whoa. Chatfish, what are you doing? But how come bucket fishies don't know any better?
You're a little dumb. Reno of War.
Boag just says, nice gun.
Boogerton. Boogerton.
Oog. Mr. Oogie Boogie.
Getting their little chatfish.
Little teta fish.
Just so you're aware, you are at half that build.
There's nothing I like better than the smell of plasma in the morning.
What? Dies.
If you have any pulse grenades, that wouldn't be terrible.
Now you're starting to piss me off.
I'm saying that because I know you're not really going to be using grenades too much.
If I use grenades, I normally use VATS because the throwing in this game is trash.
That picked us $2. Hey Kibbs, has Shaman shown you the new art piece?
Yep, we've seen it.
Shut off the chat.
We did. Little fucking beater pig. He's like, it just screams. Which art piece are you referring to exactly, though? Because remember, there's like several art pieces. That's the last art piece. Thank you for the donation. Very generous.
Lost art. Okay.
Grain Hunter says, heard the time when a channel tried claiming the rights of the word react for reaction content. That was a long time ago. I remember that.
That was the React Brothers.
They were dumb.
They were stupid.
The internet laughed at them, and they made fun of them a lot.
And then they died. Well, the channel died anyway.
As the internet wanted.
Oh god, I accidentally enabled the tilde key.
Mr. Gutsy, for your crime.
Catch. I have a feeling that certain robot got them away.
Did. Which is funny, because that's independent of whether or not you managed to hit, like, the 71%. Because if it bonked in the way, doesn't matter. Calico says he loves sticking sticks of dynamite in people's pants in this game.
You think it'd be easy for them to get rid of it, but, you know, they don't.
They just look at you, and then all of a sudden you explode. And it's like, what happened? They did the same thing to you that you did to them. They just put it in your pockets.
I was watching them.
Continued resistance is unlawful. Please step into the open and identify yourself.
And identify yourself.
The new Rio one with her braiding her hair, with braiding being capitalized for some odd reason.
There's one with their back, right?
If it is, yeah.
Let me go with the other one you showed. Make sure that's it. Yeah, it is. We just showed that one.
Yep. Oh, hello.
Oh, hello.
We hated you so much, you got out of the cage.
We got him. You must use a super stream pick.
It's a map.
I don't know what Python's doing.
Did you not see what the button did?
What did it say?
You didn't read it?
Tell me, Hands.
I would keep reading. Hands.
What are you doing? He's fixing
What
it.
makes you think he
He's
can read?
repairing.
Good, good.
Why do you just do things, kids? When you just pay attention, kids.
He must fix the machinery.
Access the terminal.
All right, Chatfish. Let's see. Configure the power grid. Initial trials. Pending the successful launch of Archimedes 2, we ought to be able to begin field trials with the handheld rangefinder within a few weeks. Our small-scale tests have already proven the viability of sending power as microwave radiation from the plant to a remote receiver and converting it back into a usable form. All that remains is to extrapolate it to the full scale and then prove out the long-range communication / targeting system on the rangefinder. Archimedes testing. On Tuesday, February 16, at 2 p.m., technicians will be running a test of Archimedes and its connectivity with our plant security system. Under no circumstances should any employee be outdoors on the plant grounds until the alarm klaxon has ceased and an all clear is given. We have death and dismemberment waivers from all employees on file and are not responsible for any accidents that should occur during this procedure. Protective eyewear is mandatory for all technicians observing from the tower deck. Configure power grid.
Do you not want to save?
Yes, it's going to be a good thing to power the PC and save. For Chatfish, he must vote on the fate of the Archimedes station.
What we do with it.
There's a lot that can happen here, Chatfish, and I don't know if you can handle the responsibility. There's So, the McCarran and Las Vegas Strip, that would make the NCR happy. The Fremont and West Side, I don't remember what they are. Full region, it makes everybody kind of meh.
Archimedes 2.
What's full region output level? Emergency output level.
I'm going to assume that actually just destroys it. I don't know if that's the case. That is an assumption.
Let me see.
But I'm going to assume that McCarran and Las Vegas Strip is NCR, Fremont and West Side is Caesar's Legion. Full region is what it says on the tin. And then Archimedes, that one powers up the system itself, and then you'll get a little laser designator. The issue, from what I remember with it, it is hyper specific, where it's like you can only use it on like non-cloudy days in the daytime, and then you can summon this abomination laser beam to destroy your enemies, but it takes like a week to recharge or something dumb like that in game.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so well,
It takes a day.
activating Archimedes means you killing everyone beneath you,
Hmm.
and you get the weapon. Like you have to go bother a kid in Freeside to get the
You haven't got
target
the
locator.
Wayfinder yet?
Yeah, you need to go to Freeside first for that one. But if you do not activate it, you have the options of directing the power.
So 3 options.
If one chooses anything other than option 1 and is not trusted by Ignacio Rivas, the quest will end with no reward.
You gotta
Option
see.
1. Go ahead, Boo. Sorry.
You gotta see which who do you want to benefit, because this is one of the Mr. House quests as well.
Yes, because this is specifically powering the strip.
So we can't do it yet until we talk to Mr. House.
No, you can.
You can do it.
You can do it prematurely.
Yes.
You can get more benefits if you talk to Mr. House.
Yeah, because basically McCarran and the strip, so that would be NCR and Mr. House. And then I'm assuming Fremont.
Oh, so it goes for both. Okay.
And I'm assuming Fremont and Westside is just Caesar's Legion.
No, Fremont and Westside are the shanty towns outside of New Vegas.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
But we understand, like, so option 1 is Mr. Fantastic route, and you also get bonuses from the NCR and Mr. House. Option 2, if anyone's trusted by Ignacio Rivas, you'll get stem packs, doctor's bag, and moderate amounts of follower of Apocalypse fame. If option 3 is chosen full region and one is trusted by Ignacio, they can talk to him about a big book of science. Yeah, if you do full region, you'll get the big book of science. 4 is Archimedes. Option 5, they can talk to him to get it. Doesn't do anything. Apparently.
Yeah, it's just fuck everybody over because there's not enough power to power anything. The entire region.
You just get stem packs and doctor's bag from the doctor.
Yeah. The number 5 is really a garbage option. Doesn't give you much.
Okay,
And
so
doesn't do anything.
we won't include that one.
So 1, 2, 3, and 4.
There, Chatfishies.
Number 3 gets you a book, Chatfish. Number 1 makes Mr. House happy.
I didn't order them in the same way. Because when I was typing them backwards.
Yeah, number 1, it's NCR and Mr. House. Number 2 is the, what's the name? Children? No. The
Followers of the Apocalypse.
The Followers of the Apocalypse, yeah.
Like, he'll be happy, but that's not the big reward. Number 3 is the big reward.
For the Followers of the Apocalypse.
It makes it easier for you to get the lesbian Brotherhood of Steel companion into the Brotherhood of Apocalypse in case you fuck up her quest.
Oh, that chick.
Veronica? Yeah, no.
Yeah.
She's dumb. She's dumb because she uses melee weapons.
And it's a fucking.
She's voiced by a famous influencer.
Oh no.
Ooh. I'm torn. On the one hand, weapon. On the other hand,
the weapon is really fun though.
Well, I know it's fun.
It's not very practical though.
Yeah, because you need to be outside for it to work.
And it has to be sunny.
You can not really. You can even use it at night. It's just that it takes a day to recharge.
The thing is, Alvarius, we go with whatever the Chatfish will. The bucket.
So we're
Does
killing
Chatfish
Mr. House.
want that book?
Chatfish haven't decided that yet. They can't even decide that.
They can't.
Nope.
Not yet.
Well, they can't. They can't decide that at the moment. You can do it immediately.
Not a decision. We're putting off the major factional choices because that sort of steers you down the end path. We're doing all the side stuff first.
So Chad, there's a little like exploit you can do where you can just like get an overpowered weapon and just kill all of the fucking people in Vegas and kill House off the start.
House is not too hard to kill. Once he invites you up there, you just fucking unplug him and he's like, and explodes.
So you can, yeah. So there's a DLC that allows you to go to it. That you can get a laser designated rangefinder for like space satellite bullshit, and then you can load it with rocket rounds accidentally, and then you have an unkillable. Well, you have an unbeatable weapon. It's funny.
House of the Horse, of course.
How do you load the laser designator with rocket rounds?
Very easily. You have to hit like 3 buttons simultaneously.
I see. It's a glitch.
He did say it's an exploit.
Yes, I did say that.
Chatfish, currently the poll stands at 45% in favor of Mr. House in the NCR. That is leading quite hard. The shanty town's at a meager 5%. Very few Chatfish care for the poor. And a larger percent, 29%, for full region Mojave. And a smaller percent of 19% of Chatfish for Archimedes 2. Poll will close in about 60 seconds, little Chatfish. And then we shall decide the fate of the station. Chatfish are like pondering.
I would say like it's a fun weapon, but you can only fire it once a day, so it's like, eh.
It's cute.
Like
You're
IRL
cute.
IRL in universe, that would be a terrible weapon. But when you're playing the game, you don't think about it.
I mean, it's an orbital strike.
Chatfish, why are you... Oh no, Grumpy Rat. He's waited till Sleptrock has gone to bed. And he's like, Grumpy will have his revenge. Oh boy. What the fuck? Hold on.
Shares.
Oh my god, chat, stop. No, there's like donations coming in everywhere. Alright, so first, Grumpy Rat donates $3, say share the power with everyone. Hashtag SockFun, hashtag Fem, hashtag Skip Choice. Sacrifice if it's not funded. And thank you for the donation.
Sacrifice is funded, kids.
Oh, it is? What was the next thing we wanted funded?
Well, there's Freelancer, Free Space, Mental Omega, the Lost Art piece.
Deus Ex isn't funded, is it?
It's funded.
Fuck.
You're all funded, kids.
Oh, no, hold on. What about Invisible War?
If you have a lot of money coming in,
Put it towards the Deus Ex franchise. There
you
you
need to
go.
hurry the fuck up.
Hold on. Put it towards the Deus Ex franchise. There we go.
Okay.
Then will be the next Deus Ex game. Sure, because I've never played the franchise, and I'm curious.
Invisible War.
Yeah, that one hands. Okay. He's like, yay.
Anstisms.
Okay. Garboy donates $30, say shanty towns. I want be warlord. Thank you for the donation. Very generous. That's quite a bit for that.
I want to say it's also really funny because if you're doing the shantytown one, it's not really with the warlord bend. It's with the benevolent, I'm giving you power.
Okay, hold on. I gotta end the poll so I can actually read through this. Cast Effect donates $2, say get the big book, also known as Full Region. 3. Thank you for the donation. Dead Glory then donates $5, say Breed Gibbs and Reggie. Keep me entertained. I have overnight shift, inspecting construction, and it's cold out. Go NCR. Hashtag Sockbun, hashtag Geek, and thank you for your generous donation.
Constructions, inspections in this weather is a pain in the ass.
So is that $5 to go to
McCarran, yes.
NCR.
Yep, NCR and House Path, because that's where that would go.
Well, we have $5 to NCR, $30 to Shantytowns, and $5 to the full region.
Listen, it's not that I don't want to play Mental Omega, Draconis. I'm just going to make Fairbear work for that fund. I'm not going to give him a freebies, because I know that's what he wants.
Slave Bear.
Yes. Fairbear must be punished for his German
Remember,
ways.
chat, to donate to the sock fund.
Chatfish, you don't want to donate to the sock fund.
Why
You want to
wouldn't
give
I
me
want
your money for no reason. Okay. Let me do my kid powers on them. Does it work?
I don't think so, no.
Hold on, let me try. Grumpy, you want to remove the sock fund. You want to remove.
Rubberwire says mine goes to whatever you like.
Okay. Then the same as the other one. So it's 30 for the next Deus Ex game.
So you like sock fun, so it's gonna go to that, right?
No.
34 or 35?
Deus Ex Invisible War looked it weird. I remember watching my dad play that. It looks funny. It looks weird.
No, it's 34 Deus Ex.
Yeah.
Not $34.
Oh, I'm gonna eat a very, very expensive chocolate cake piece right now. Hold on.
Ah, damn it! Now I want some cake.
You live in Mexico. Sorry, Southern California.
Fuck you!
How can you afford cake?
Boog. You
I can afford it right easily, just
are
like this.
late to today's stream. How do you plead?
I just got home.
That's not a good enough excuse. Chop his balls off.
Mr. Oogie Boogie.
Oh yeah.
Chop his
Oh yeah. Well, this
balls.
is an even better excuse.
You should just say silent.
Yeah.
Don't
No,
send out say
it
orbital.
was Reguline. He
Hold
picks
on.
not kid.
BO, which is Boog. Don't send out say orbital strike gun. BO is you, isn't it? Hashtag Sockfun, hashtag hands choice, hashtag FNAF.
All right, I'm back.
How is it hashtag hands choice if you add FNAF to it? Besides, FNAF will not be streamed until October.
Yeah, it's already paid for too.
Yeah, it is paid for, but we are doing it.
Why October?
$30 is my
Because we're going to
choice.
open with it for the spooky stream series.
It's so that hands can
What
choose.
better
which
game to
FNAF
roll
game
it
we
out
use.
with spooky games?
All right, well, I guess we can keep donating to FNAF until Kips has to play the entirety of it.
Oh God. I guess the entirety of October is just FNAF month.
You know what? I'll add $30 to Aerith Belly Rub for that.
Perfect.
He has to play all 9 games. Hands choice.
That's a lot, but you also have a lot of time to do that.
You have a lot of time to do that, Gibbs. Not us.
To fund it. There's already one FNAF game for sure we're playing on October. As soon as
Yeah, I know.
October rolls over, the first one we play is that one security breach one.
Oh, I'm gonna make sure that every donation I make now it's for the FNAF October. You're gonna play every game.
Should be the FNAF Nightmare one. That was good.
October.
Oh, that's the worst because you need to wear headphones.
Yeah.
Maximum difficulty.
Yeah.
We can't be there so we can actually hear them.
We can't be there. He's gonna do it alone.
Well, I need somebody to keep track of all the money I'll make, of course.
Oh,
Yeah.
we'll be watching kids. We just can't be in the VC.
Yeah, because you need to keep your ears open for that one.
Yep.
Just got back from my routine evening shaving of my head, says Mango Lad. You just do that regularly? Like, I get a haircut, like, once, like, every, like, 4 or 5 months.
Just to reiterate, Boog, was
Yeah?
it $10 Hans' choice or the FNAF?
Up FNAF.
It's FNAF.
Yeah,
Okay,
but he
so
can
I'll-
choose what game it goes to.
He chooses what games goes first. Yeah.
Wow, you got so much power. Hans just sits there like, we need
So
turbo
which
heat.
FNAF game, Hans?
I'm a stretch. What happened to my grumpy fish? He's
one is
waddled
most
away.
like which one is most like Invisible War?
I think he died. I think he died.
The RPG, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
Oh! Time to do my stretch. Oh my god. Okay, that
So-
hurts.
Who's winning the choices right now?
Right now, it's Shantytown.
I understand. I'm pretty sure it's Shantytown because that.
By how
one-
much?
Like that one had $30.
20 bucks ahead of you.
Damn it.
Yeah, he's like, Bug's like, I'm willing to put money, but not that much money.
It's like, Mexico!
Southern California currency.
If Chatfish concede, then we'll proceed. I'm just doing my stretchies.
That was Lost Art
He's stretching
doing.
his ass.
Well, besides you, no one's else really donated for it. It's currently sitting at
So which one's the one that
$72.
kills everybody?
Archimedes.
Okay, hold on.
Oh,
I
thank
know
you,
what
Orlando,
Bucky's
man.
doing.
You just want more bodies on the map. So my game crashes.
They're just NCR citizens.
Let the bodies glitch out and maybe fall through the map and explode.
What's the what's the numbers?
$30 for Shantytowns, $10 for
The kill everybody. The kill everybody
$10
option.
Yeah, for Boog's option, and then $5 for full region and $5 for NCR.
Oh, hold on.
Tell you what, you put 20, I'll put 5.
Hold on, I got this.
All right.
That's what I'm having for dinner. Ghost pepper soup.
So after is like, I zoned out. What happened?
We're deciding what to do with Archimedes, or the power plant.
Apparently,
Well, I'm pretty sure it's Archimedes now.
Is going to be putting heavily suspected to be going to put money towards the Artemis option. Or sorry, Archimedes.
No, it's the Artemis option.
Yeah,
I
you know,
Artemis
yes,
question
yes.
more
The
than
Artemis.
Freudian slip, I guess.
$50 to RIP Archimedes Sock Fund Stargate Universe. Ooh woo.
Ripamedes, no. Thank you for the donation.
Stargate Universe, I
he's
forgot about
starting that son of a bitch.
On the bright side, Kip, it's not another game yet.
Oh, it's something else.
I completely forgot about that.
You do know that gets funded. We have to do like post-review episodes, as we do.
That sounds fun.
$100. That's how much it is to do an episode of a TV show. And the thing is, because we haven't talked about it in a while, like what happens is we make post-review episodes where we talk about the characters and what happened.
Yeah.
And what happened.
Like,
So
it's
if you
not
want, you
just
can put money
watching
towards
it.
it, dude.
You have to pay attention. You have to think about it. I'm warning you now that it's not what you think it is, Boog. It's a lot more work than it sounds.
A lot more work for Gibbs.
Yeah, for you.
Oh.
Who are you doing it with? That's the thing.
Pretty much whoever's unfortunate to be online.
Okay.
Okay.
As long as we don't bring along a certain somebody, we won't have to redo it over and over and over again.
Well, no, he's not required. Poor Blimbo has enough cringe he has to deal with. This is our cross to bear.
He doesn't want anything to do with Stargate. He doesn't even want to do D&D like sessions of it.
Well, that's because he's
Why
a
did that
super
come up?
fan for Warhammer or whatever it's called.
I know.
You mean a super simp?
Yeah, true.
Wow.
He doesn't want to touch better franchises because he doesn't want to like ruin his view of
The subpar trash, yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Subpar. Just besmirch it.
Does anyone?
It's like
Then
how
touch the
he
button.
said that he's never going to go back and play Morrowind because he doesn't want to taint his memories of it.
We have to, though. Actually, no, we don't start the fun for Morrowind and the Elder Scrolls
man.
franchise until after we beat Fallout.
Fail.
Oh, you know what? You know what I should do? I should take a picture of this cake I'm eating.
You should. I want a cake. Oh.
You got cake, Gibbs. Don't worry.
All right, is the Chatfish Donut War over? Is there peace in our time yet, chat?
Well, Sleprock supports Bucky. I don't see anyone
Wow,
else donating.
Simp Rock.
Garblewired donates 50 Donkey Kongs. Hey, I am only fudging over rest of Chatfish to get my warlord Titiali on Discord. Evil fish, bubblies, and Rasfins.
Just collected the amount total you've done. We let Chatfish help influence what the stipulations are for the rule set. It's basically the part of the new dono ranks. Keep sending all your little receipts to Squealy.
How much is the requirement to make him a warlord? Because I'm pretty sure he's donated a lot.
1K.
He has to fuck over.
No, we changed that. Because
No, he has
Chatfish...
to fuck over somebody.
No, Chatfish popular demand changed that.
All right, well, Gibbs, let's do a poll on that, Gibbs.
The 13%,
Fucking Bucky, shut
the
the fuck up.
13% Chatfish petitioned to have that changed.
Well, Gibbs, let's do a poll on that for the 13%. See how long that lasts.
Am I wrong, Slept Rocking Grumpy? The Chatfish have petitioned for change. And the 13% Chatfish were the ones who asked for it.
Gibbs, I'm the Mongol Lord. Okay, I have
Mongol
a
Lord.
Oh, you're a Mongol, all right.
Yes, but
Yeah.
Chatfish are more loyal than Bucky. Bucky spends time working and having a life. Chatfish are loyal here.
Well, I spend time at work, Gibbs.
It's like, yeah, I do spend time sitting in a chair in a different location. It's true.
Now, Gibbs, look at that cake.
All right, let's see, you little shit. Enough stretchies. Yeah.
I need,
You
to
are
get
a
a,
messy eater.
I need to get a different fucking filter on this because it looks like it's yellow for some reason.
It looks like it's washed out.
Yeah, what the fuck is that?
That looks like one of those really fancy like chocolate cakes.
It's a, yeah, it's a 10, 13 layer chocolate cake with chocolate shavings and with topping, and then it has a chocolate icing on the top of it.
That sounds about right.
Your phone's camera is taking a weird picture because your lighting's all messed up.
Oh yeah. I mean, I have an RGB fan. I mean, like 12 RGBs in a fucking box right next to me. The camera is opposite of a 45-inch curved monitor. And on the other side is a 17-inch TV that white lights it from the left side. So and then the mat, the Corsair mat that it sits on is RGB. So there's a lot of light sources, Kibbs. Kibbs. How the fuck?
Why is your room a pride parade?
Why? Because I'm a man of wealth and taste.
Satan.
Sword Jeffy donates a bit. Thank you for the gift. Very generous.
A whole bit. Wow.
Track it, Squealy. He's like,
I can't though, Gibbs. You told me not to track Twitch donations.
Yeah, that's right. We don't track those on the record because Twitch doesn't pay regularly. They're like, we pay weirdly. Because YouTube and Rumble are always on the dot. All right, cake revealed, cake put away. So, Chatfishies, are you prepared? Now, it doesn't seem like anyone wants to contest, so what won? The genocide, Archimedes option?
Yeah, the Stargate Universe option.
Sword Jeffy donates 50 bits. Well, thank you for the 50 bits.
Oh, look at that, kids. He's trying to prove you wrong.
He's stepping up his bit game. What do you mean me? You mean Squealy?
No, you.
Wow.
Because he said that you don't count them.
Well, we don't because they don't come in. Like, they're counted, but we don't really count it on the discount thing.
They don't come?
Well, because it
Don't come.
Don't come.
All right, 4. Okay. Initiate reflector retargeting.
Rare Fox, I think I've seen the animation.
Well, Gibbs, you need to activate it.
I know, I gotta go up here.
What gun is that?
That's the recharge pistol.
Oh. Oh, Edie. I haven't seen you in forever.
Edie? That's not Edie.
Edie.
That's not Edie.
Eddie.
Edie is on the Normandy.
Oh.
The console isn't responsible for it to operate properly. You need to be activated during the peak sunlight, 9 a.m. and 3 p.m. Okay, so
You
T.
need to wait.
Oh. That's funny.
It is.
346.
Did you repair every one of the panels?
I don't know.
Did you, Gibbs?
He didn't.
You need to repair every one of those panels, Gibbs. Also, does the if you like kill everybody, kids, with Archimedes thing, do they even know you did it?
No.
Yes, they do.
How the fuck would
How
they
do
know
they know?
that?
Because you're the one up there.
You're the one out there.
Talk to Ignacio.
Watch out for the... Here it comes.
What?
Look below you.
Gibbs is gonna die.
No,
Gibbs
he's
is gonna
fine.
die.
You're not paying attention to the actual light show.
Yeah. He doesn't give a shit. He's not even paying attention.
I don't see anything.
Yeah, you missed it.
We
know you missed it, Gibbs. It's fine.
It don't matter. It happened.
matter.
Arming like the arms of weapon. Is confused of what's going on. Didn't read.
So what happened?
Looking at the how to use manual while the light show's going on. I don't fucking understand. Why is it not working?
I mean, she's a woman though, so.
Could you keep reminding chat of hashtag lost art? It says Spider Pig.
There's a really nice art piece that has truly been unfunded. This is true.
Unfunded.
Yep. Or not funded, whatever. Fuck off.
I personally told the people keeping track to actively change numbers.
Freudian slip, just like I fucking knew it. You fucking knew.
Yeah, so I failed to mention this might be an artificial lost fund.
Question, Kibbs. Is that the one where nobody cared about it?
It's the one that people, when they saw it, were like, "Holy crap, that's hot!" And I'm like, "Yeah, okay, we'll fund it." And like,
which one was the one where you're like, "No, people are really gonna like this," and then nobody was interested.
What's funny is a lot of people, a lot of chatfish are like, "Wow, that's amazing," and then they like forget about it like 5 minutes later. Because the funny part is they did like a massive donor war that would have funded it, and it wouldn't have cost them, like, it wouldn't have affected anything. They could have just added hashtag lost art, and that would have funded it, but they didn't. And then later they ended up funding it separately. Don't get me wrong, that just was more extra money for me. But what's funny is they could have had it and like more.
That the lost art will not be funded if we fund Daily Goal. There's only like $28 left in it before I have to stop counting it towards the Daily Goal.
What do you mean $28 left in it?
Because it's at $72.
Oh yeah, don't promote it anymore. Don't promote it.
Give them money.
He has his little.
Trevor's like, "What the fuck?"
He has his little signs that he's gonna plaster all around town. He's like, "No, throw them in the fire."
So if I was to attach lost art to a dono, Kibbs, and then put hashtags behind it, it'll be fine.
I'll be streaming till the sun comes up. I'll be streaming.
Hold on.
Lucky, if you want the exact number to fund the lost art, it's $128.
Oh, he's not gonna fund the exact thing. I have a suspicion. It's called Just Shy Enough.
What can I help you?
What can I help
He's
you
doing
with?
it. I diverted the power to the
I
grid.
saw that on the monitors here. It's strange, but I can't find where on the grid the power is being sent to.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Hopefully the NCR's curiosity is satisfied.
Here's the video say hashtag lost art, hashtag sock fun, hashtag Stargate Universe. Ooh, woo, nah.
Wait, did he donate twice, or is it just shows up twice? Okay, that's weird.
What the fuck? Bucky, did you donate twice? No, it must be a bug.
He did donate twice, but it's not the same one.
What?
What's wrong, Kiss?
I don't see a second.
You forgot already?
That was from a while ago. That's the Ripamedes, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay,
But
so that's not related.
it shows 3 up there, but
I refreshed it. It fixed it. Okay.
Okay.
I'll just say,
That was like, that's fucking bugging. It's bugging. It's bugging. It's
So
bugging.
I don't see. I don't know what you're talking about.
We're still here.
Keeping watch mostly. Trying to make sure the dangers of this
Oh, that funds an episode of Stargate Universe.
Delicious.
Yo. No, man. I know exactly what I'm doing. I just don't know what effect it's going to have. Over there controls power in this building. That station has readouts on the computer network. That big knob there makes a crazy noise. Sparks come out of that slot if you put stuff in it. And I'm learning more every day.
How did you get this
I
job?
imagine this is how
Easy,
Boak
man.
does his job.
They were going door to door asking if anyone knew any scientists. I said, look no further. They asked me if I knew anything about power plants. I said as much as anyone I had ever met. They asked me how well I understood theoretical physics. I said I had a theoretical degree in physics. They said, welcome aboard.
That's how I got my job.
right here.
Adios, amigo.
That's how I got my job. It's great.
Kill him.
Kill him?
Why? Hold on.
I want his glasses.
He's like,
Can't
whoa,
have
whoa,
that.
he's like,
Chatfish.
He's like, I have to
You
defend
must.
my fellow Fetty.
You want his glasses. God damn it, Squirrely.
Kibbs, you want his password. Why are you looking through your shit?
He Actually, he should have already given you that.
He did.
Oh,
Did you just put a fucking grenade in his pocket?
He was trying to.
The issue
Can't do
is
it.
He caught
can-
you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can only do it once.
I tried.
Right.
Kids is retarded, says Swept Fucking ouch. How'd I miss this shit? Miss what shit, Sleptrock? Lost Ark is trash, but it's Lost Ark, not Lost Ark. I bought the last Lost Art piece that was recovered from Keeb's hard drive that died. I paid for the whole thing after we died when I got home. Hard drive that died? What do you mean hard drive that died?
Yes, Kibbs, the hard drive that died.
You mean Indios? I think that was the Indio thing, not a Kibio thing. Hard drive that died. I paid for the whole thing after we died when I got home from vacation. New watch that. Also, Bucky's visiting Gretawick's. Wow. You gonna take that, Bucky?
Yes, well, because that's how you say that name.
Virgin
You're
Gretawick's, yeah.
We're $68 away from funding the Lost Art.
Just like you just fucking throwing that around.
This place is off limits to civilians. You don't like it? Take it up with Lieutenant Haggerty.
I see. Spider Pig has to refer to somebody that trolled the fucking Caesar himself so hard that he had to strangle him to death. Sounds like fun.
Oh, you activated Archimedes, but you didn't actually fire it. Okay.
Yeah, kids.
You need
So
a
no one died.
wayfinder for it. Well,
Yep.
No, you don't. You don't need the Wayfinder. You can just activate it, and it kills everyone. It kills all the NCR.
Yeah, kids. You
Never
you
activate
fire
it.
Well, too fucking late.
Well, Squealy, you're in charge of figuring this stuff out.
Because you're supposed to do it before you finish the quest.
look, this can be easily solved. Just go get the wayfinder and shoot it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fixed.
It'll do the same
Head on
thing.
down the free side. You haven't leveled up, have you?
Nope.
Kids, did you buy that box set yet?
No.
I warned you to buy the box set.
Box set of what?
Stargate Universe.
I do remember him sending you money, and he explicitly said, "Buy it now."
Buy it now.
I think
Buy
it's.
now.
I think it's free on Amazon. He's like, what
No,
the
no.
fuck?
You had to get the box set, Gibbs.
You need to get the physical media.
That way, your dad. That way, it can be delivered to your dad's house, and so he can see it.
You'd be like, I don't have a son anymore.
Does your dad hate it?
He comes over.
Yes.
You know,
He's
he'll come over and he'll take all of the old video games that he gave you. He's like,
Yeah.
"You don't deserve these anymore."
I tolerated the butt plug and tail, and cat ears, but Stargate Universe.
There was no
that's
butt plug. These are lies, slander.
Wait, you didn't get the butt plug tail?
No,
How much?
Why would he get it?
that's never been a thing under any circumstance.
Huh, thought it was gonna be a thing.
What? No.
It was
I'm gonna punch him with these.
dog
Fucking-
tags.
The
Dog
fucking
tag.
dog tag knuckle pressers.
That's dumb.
That's great. That's hilarious.
Those are way too bendy for that.
Avenge the fallen.
And this recompense of the fallen.
They're magic dog tags. They survive nuclear radiation.
These dog
That
tags
guy had a
were
raid away.
forged-
You did take
were
it, kid.
forged and folded 1,000 times.
Hold on. Ryford says Stargate Universe watch along is something painful. Yes.
Is it as painful as Infinity, though?
Is it? It's much more painful.
Really?
Have you seen
Oh
him?
boy.
Universe?
No.
It's really bad.
Oh boy.
Like they even have like Jack O'Neill shows up and he's like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?" And they're like, and they're just crying.
Jack O'Neill says, "Get your shit together. You people are fucking worthless."
The only good redeeming part of that fucking show
It's
was
almost like
Jack
he's looking at
O'Neill
the right-
fucking telling these people that they were fucking garbage.
It's almost like he was looking at the writers of the show.
Yep.
Wow, ammunition and guns.
Wow, Kibbs. How dare you just steal that?
I don't need it anymore.
You didn't steal it. He appropriated it.
I'm borrowing it.
Different.
It's like a British museum.
Yeah, somebody had to borrow it.
They wouldn't have appreciated it like I would have. That's his line of thought.
So, Kibble Bibble, when are we watching Stargate Universe?
Well, we have to queue up a fucking thingamajiggy.
What?
Don't worry about that.
A watch along?
Don't worry.
You mean the one you pre-made that allows you just to sub in one fucking background image?
Yup.
So we don't have to.
I'm
we don't
burning.
Have to queue up anything.
Did you really go jump into the big ass ant nest in the middle of the desert?
Yeah, you fell into it. Look, here's get a squirtle and stick.
I'm gonna punch these bugs to death.
You know there's like a shit ton of fire ants in that place, right?
Yeah.
El Dorado Dry Lake.
Yeah, this entire place is fire ants.
Just fire ants, nothing else.
You want some? You want some? Get some. Get some.
You some.
Fucking go! I can't see shit.
That's the main issue with these fucking bugs.
Kids, why are you in third person?
So I can see better.
Humans don't normally see in third person, kids. I'm sorry.
This is dumb. this best weapon is dumb. You done hard, it's fucking overpowered.
One punch.
No,
Maybe
no,
two.
Three punch.
Maybe four. Hey.
Okay.
I'm sad that you're not using bats to teleport behind them.
Oh, you want me to use bats for this? I gotta get closer.
You do.
You don't have the. Oh, you don't have the whatchamacallit?
I think
The
I need to
perk.
be like point close.
The perk that lets you teleport to whatever you see and
The
punch
what?
it.
The brick?
The perk.
Oh, yeah, well.
Nice. Now drink a bunch of sarsaparilla.
You're a sarsaparilla.
Sassafras.
Mr. Chatfish got quiet when they realized they were girls.
Always happening, Kip.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Free
Have
XP.
I have a lot of work cut out for me coming up, Gibbs.
Oh my.
Well, a place launched a thing at a place and blew up that place.
That sounds terrible.
Why would you let this happen?
Well, I'm not Superman.
Not yet.
But you know what you are, Bucky? You're a Bucky.
That's true. You are actually a Bucky. Yes,
I wonder if my
I
tropical island trip is going to get swapped out for a fucking Middle East trip soon.
Inshallah.
That would be sad.
It would be sad because that's my one fucking nice place a year I get to go to. I'm lucky they're not sending me to fucking Alaska for a period of time.
Ooh,
Oh god.
that sounds terrible.
They were planning on it. They were planning on sending me during the fucking coldest part of the year.
Oh Jesus.
Bucky
I love-
icicles.
You just look at them. I love America, but not that much.
I mean, there's
Oh,
all
they would
up
have
there.
to. They would have to pay me a lot more.
So who did they end up? Did they end up sending somebody else? Because that would suck for that other guy.
I think you don't qualified. You're not American.
You don't qualify.
You're what we call a Mexican.
Yeah. See, I have a classification level boog that says Americans only on it.
Not boogs.
Taco, like it's sprayed with Taco Be Gone and Bouquet.
It says it says NoFo on it.
No Californians allowed.
Yeah, no Southern Californians.
I hate you all.
This flag looks like your flag, Boog.
Oh, ow, ow. Oh, that hurt. That hurt. That's a deep wound, kids.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
you're Californian. You should be used to getting a deep wound.
Deep wounds.
An
Oh, look, it's
actual-
Veronica.
Oh, you're gonna
Veronica's
find
here.
that bitch here, yeah.
Only if you talk to her.
It's funny because Veronica's super useless.
Okay, then why talk to her?
Very useless.
Why talk to her then?
Yeah, I don't see a reason to talk to her.
Yeah.
Kat, you should decide. Should we talk to Veronica?
Well, chat's deciding that find the kid who has the laser designator.
No, that's
That's
in
not- that's
free
not
side.
him.
That's in free side. This is
the psychic.
Yep, with the psychic helmet from Fallout 1. The psychic dampener thing, whatever. The one you use so your head don't explode when you meet the master. These guys sell guns.
Usually aren't stupid enough to steal from the gun runners.
I mean, their name kind of says what they do.
They run guns.
They do.
Doesn't she get you into the Brotherhood without having to kill a guy? No, you still gotta
Yeah.
do that. If you ever like tell her to wait.
Why did you kill that guy?
Well,
Is Kip's going full murder hobo now?
I think he got bored.
Is going?
yeah, I think Kips wants to end the stream, but
The stream's wrapping up, yes.
well, go kill
This
the
is,
gun runners
honestly,
too.
this is very distinct end of session
Kids-
Barrow trauma
Kids-
vibes.
Kids realize that he has to go buy fucking Stargate Universe now.
Oh, go kill Veronica then.
Yeah, go kill Veronica.
Jesus.
Nice.
America.
Nice.
Okay. Well,
Damn. Did you get retard strength?
yes, he is a retard.
Leave
It's
me
only on hard,
alone.
so Kiv's is actually pretty good at killing shit.
Oh yeah, kids are vulnerable in this game.
Yes,
Why?
they're flagged as invincible because Bethesda doesn't want people killing like children in their
Well,
video games.
not necessarily. The problem with it is that it would raise the age rating for the game.
Oh yeah, but that's still
Check your fire.
that's still a Bethesda decision to do that.
Oh no, you've left a poor impression on people, kids.
Oh no.
Kill Veronica, kids.
I'm working my way through her friends.
They're not friends. She's a Brotherhood of Steel, bitch.
Ding ding ding.
You're next,
He
whore.
even has a spoon. You can see her hates it.
Get her.
Oh
Get
no,
her.
she's
Get her,
invulnerable.
Kip. Get her.
She's punching fucking Evie.
Wow, kids.
Eddie.
She probably, you know, you don't need to. She's also using a power fist.
Yeah, she likes the fist.
Yeah, it's too dumb to realize that she's
Based.
fucking you.
Well done. Steal her power punch thing.
It doesn't matter. He's gonna reload it at the point where he didn't kill everybody. Chat, you too can help Kibbs understand and appreciate the quality show that is Stargate Universe by donating.
This is why your mother thought
Punch
you
it.
were troubled when you were younger.
Punch it off the ledge, Kibbs.
No. I was trying to set it up for a bonky.
Just think about this. She's in the Brotherhood of Steel, and they need fresh bodies every day. And she made the conscious decision to become a lesbian.
The conscious decision.
What's it called?
TCL. TCL.
And now Kibbs will float into the heavens.
Oh.
Another third person.
That looks special.
I think the dog tag knuckles look special, Kibs.
They are special.
They look special because they're dumb.
Cause they dumb. There's Hoover Dam. There's that place. Must climb a little higher, chat, so that when we fall, we go to heaven.
Don't you mean the Beaver Creek Dam?
Pretty sure you'll go to heaven as soon as you.
What the fuck, Chatfish? You're telling me you finally start waking up now, you little pieces of crap? Like,
It is that time.
8 p.m. is the second wave of Chatfish. Write that down for future reference.
It's when most people get home.
Why would they get home at 8?
You should fund a Babylon 5 series, Chatfish, but you're not gonna because you're all weak. You're all traitor fish.
You don't deserve Babylon 5, Gibbs.
I will meet God soon.
No. He deserves Babylon 5. The last season. The last season of Babylon 5 specifically.
When Kibbs eventually gets a mini nuke launcher, this will be an interesting end of streams.
I think Gibbs deserves nothing good.
He's like, I feel like in another time when my head fell off. My head. It's because it did, boy. It's because it did. Everything's yellow.
Cassavek, he went on a murder hobo spree. And then flew into the air.
And then killed myself.
Like a true woman.
Chatfish can always vote. You know, if everybody hates her, there has to be a number to your pretty little head before you can die. Yes. See how, like how I caress her with my cursor?
Oh, I have very specific reasons to hate her.
Like what?
Because of the
Her voice actress.
What about her?
For starters.
What about her voice?
That's where I leave it. And that's where I leave it.
What about it? What about it?
She seems to be scared of meeting gamers at night.
Oh. You mean she'll cross the street in front of a gamer?
I mean, she should be. We're gonna beat the crap out of her. We're gonna beat the...
Oh, we're talking about the voice actress, kids.
Oh, I'm talking about the video game. No. Wee woo, wee woo.
Oh, in the video game, she won't shut the hell up.
I know who he's talking about, and the unfortunate part is that she was like, "Oh yeah, I saw some people with a gaming T-shirt on, and I can't help it. I crossed the street when I saw them."
This was after a certain event in 2014.
This is Felicia Day, right?
Yes.
And and then people asked, "Was the person who wore the gaming T-shirt, were they black?" And she didn't answer.
It was great.
Yeah.
She's also the part of the group that was in Geek and Sundry with whatchamacallit, Shut Up Wesley.
It's great.
Wesley Crusher.
Gibbs, what are you doing?
Cringe. Now, Chatfish, we will go to the Discord server and you will obey me. Like, okay. As they're wriggling.
We can watch Gibbs purchase Stargate Universe together.
We're not doing it today, though.
Purchasing the game, the box set?
We can do that, but we're not gonna watch it today. Kibbles doesn't wanna... We'll do it later. We'll do it later. Have to mentally prepare myself.
Evening.
For the trauma. By the way, Chatfish, we'll be going to the Discord. What do you mean, no Kibs? Dragon Lord? Come here. He's like, tries to wiggling away. Then we just grab him. Just grab his little fucking body and just
tear off his limbs.
Yeah. What do you think, Chatfish? Do you think New Vegas is some sort of video game? Chatfish like, you don't know, but you got buttons. You know,
it's an experience.
Very very nice video says he's sure that Stargate Universe is better than he remembers. What do you think?
I won't go to Discord. Yes, you will. Chatfish, grab him. Just start dragging him. He's like, "Eep." Everyone wants to go to Kibbs' Discord. It's the only Discord that's worth going. You should leave everyone else's and only be in mine. Mine. You're mine. You're my little Chatfish. Oh my God, the texture.
Hey, look, it's Boog's flag again.
It is Boog's flag, but apparently, oh, texture back.
Fuck you all.
What was it saying? Oh yeah, something about you can't escape or something. Fuck, I don't know. I lost my train of thought.
Yandere Kib.
I had like a thing. It was going well, and now it's not because the texture's bugged out.
All right, Dragon Lord. See, either you show up in the Discord, or we're gonna rename you to Draconis.
Well, he would be Draconis Lord. We have to stick with the naming convention.
If I go to Discord, when I do, I don't even do anything or interact. Oh. Well then, how about you interact for the first time in forever?
Yeah, make some friends. Make some friends.
Well, let's not go that far. He doesn't have to do that.
Yeah, I don't know if he can make friends. I don't know if he's even capable of that.
Kitten is tired.
Yes. All right, Chatfish. We'll see you in tomorrow's stream. Behave and be good little bucket fishies.
Be good, little.
Good night.
Bye, Riponi.
Good night.